teams to play in NA since they came to the league. So I've been a huge fan of them.
Crazy.
And they've always kind of just been in the talk. You know, the fifth in
how is it going?
They got fifth in champs.
It is going good.
Guys, I mean, they're just stone cold. You know,
it is going good. Hello, Jerusalem. Hello, hello.
It almost feels careless sometimes, but you know it's.
He is late, isn't he? Or we're just in time. Since they're still stalling, you know, we can put it into the background. Hello, Nix. Hello, hello. Bro, this schedule for ALGS is crazy. Whew. Whew. Let's all slowly gather together, cause boy, oh boy, was yesterday a long day. 6 AM, and we didn't even finish the last group yesterday. Isn't that crazy? Isn't it crazy? There are easy ways to make money than staying up for long, like showing feet. God damn. Finally. Hello, Chris. Hello, Alex. Hello, guys. Oh my god. What a day. What a day. Bro, everyone's predicting Aurora now. Holy. Holy. Chat, do you think Aurora is able to like maintain this momentum? Aurora yesterday was literally the most fun team to watch. I'm not even kidding. They were by far the craziest team to watch. Hello, Yulika. Hello, Alicia. Hey. Hi. Yes, Virtus Pro also surprised me very positively. Virtus Pro was also playing so freaking good. I really love to see that. It's not the teams that anyone would expect to do really well. I feel like a lot of teams expected TSM, E8, Disguised, and a couple more to do like a lot better. But EU has been strong. I didn't expect 07 to do that strong either, but holy shit. Lag. Crazy. Yeah, I was in the garden today and my feet, my legs are kind of like itchy. Bro, I've been working hard in the garden today, chat. Get like some 2 hours of like, you know, fresh air. Amazing.
Alright, well it's time to find out which one of us is correct in these predictions. Our first series of the day is about to get underway. So let's kick things off.
Let's actually look in a second. Let's actually look real quick. Chat, who is leading right now? So Dark Zero is in first place in the current standings. Virtus Pro is second. Alliance is third. SSG is fourth. Then we have Crazy Raccoon, Navi, Complexity, Oxygen. Keep in mind there's a lot of teams that only have played one group, right? TSM hasn't played twice yet. I don't think Disguised also has played once. There's a lot of teams that have only played once so far. Yes. But yeah. Interesting. Hello, Scarius. Hello, I'm awake. I was even in the garden. I was actually pretty productive. I was cleaning up my garden a big time, like by a big amount. It's still, the garden still needs a lot of work. But chat, do you think we can squeeze in the trailer right now, or should we watch it in between the games? Yeah, we did a lot of gardening today. I don't know, this summer I really want my garden to look nice. Between the games. They could possibly be still stalling for a hot minute. I don't think they're in champ select yet. They're showing everybody's... Oh wait, yeah, I want to see that, hold on.
this first
I want to see the
group.
contests.
Of course, in the south side of the zones, where, as Graceful you were talking about yesterday, we're seeing a
I
lot of
want to
zones.
see the
Recently,
contests.
C9 and Fury will be landing next to each other in the south, with Liquid uncontested in Pylon, something that they do not get when playing with Wonton Dumpling.
Hello, 2P. Hope you're well.
If we follow
Hello, hello.
perspective, a lot of the teams that were succeeding outside
I
of
slept like a baby, but I didn't sleep as long as expected. I didn't need that much sleep, surprisingly. Maybe it will show today. We'll find out.
They just had consistent points going into it. That's also why we see some big nuke games from specific teams like 07,
Oh my god, my
Aurora,
hand.
some Alliance games.
I thought I cleaned my hand properly, but holy. My hand looks awful.
Or they play in a certain way where they have to clear a side,
Jesus.
ending up in getting 15 plus kills per game. So you really have to look to see.
You're back and you got snacks?
And the teams that can adapt
Wicked.
will either, come up with a donut or with a nuke. And I like either or. I like donut. And I like
Hola, Ayub. Hello.
I think most of these teams gonna prefer one over the other, as the Dusk was saying. Dropping nukes at this point, almost expected, especially for a team coming from the south side like Aurora.
I slept till like 1 p.m. and I got to bed at like 7, so that was like what, 6 hours? TSM is contested. Ooh. The temp. Maurice, can we do the prediction? TSM.
So in general, when you look at contest, it's really
TSM.
TSM managed to pull it back a little.
Is TSM winning the contest? Question mark. That's going to be our very first prediction of the day. Our very, very first prediction of the day. Hello, cool dude.
And the worse you do, the more teams will look to drop on you, like Aurora style. They're like, hey,
holy.
take them out. They're in a bad spot. They're not going to be ready for it. And those
Hello,
are the things
Spook.
you really have to watch out for.
For the first couple of maps, you've got the leisure, risking it all.
Chat, make sure to join the prediction. Make sure to join the prediction. Will TSM win the contest? I kind of have to trust them blindly to show the contest. I really hope they will show the contest.
I think now that we can see as well, the ship is coming from the west side.
Everyone is expecting TSM to win the contest. Oh.
Depending on where the ship comes in from, whether that's from
Oh.
east, south, whether you have the
Let's see.
objectives or not, and that's gonna change how people's games play into mid and late game. But going into early, if we saw the contest, we're gonna have to look for this fight early on and see what happens.
TSM were
Yes, they're showing the contest.
Taking the low ground as a result. TSM have so much more space to use now. Red Rams are fighting off of the building, perhaps even dipping out into
Yeah,
the Stormcatcher Thunder.
it's so funny. Chad, are you realizing whenever it's a contest, teams are picking Conduit? Oh, the ratting. Ooh.
That was a very, very scary door. Looks like TSM are going to be
Oh, Evan. Bro, that looks scarier. That looks scarier than expected. Oh my god, TSM is both 1 HP. 2 players with 1 HP. Oh my, that is hella even.
Comes up full HP. First knock goes down onto Verhulst, and TSM bit on the ropes. Low health bars on the other side.
Oh, Chad, that looks scary.
Needs an angle on low ground, doesn't have information to work with. And with
It's a 2v3 right now.
Red Rams have a significant advantage.
Oh, not the horizon. Nor. Fighting a horizon. TSM was eliminated. TSM was eliminated. Wow. Wow.
A lot of the time, like TSM has to be, if they get 30, they have to play
That
fast,
is
because
crazy.
It is always in the advantage of the team that has more players up, because they can just throw bodies at
That
them. Like,
is crazy.
Honestly, one guy don't even need to do damage. You just need to run at them.
Oh my god.
And it's still a 2v1.
Hello, Ryder.
Once again, you win for free.
You could really feel the loss of control there as Verhulst went down.
Yes.
Reps was sitting on top of the building, didn't know
Hello,
what to do,
Lavariel.
couldn't really do anything in that situation.
Yes, TSM was first to die. What next? Let's do a slow prediction. Will Aurora get top 5? Let's do it for this game's prediction. Will Aurora end top 5?
See again, another southeast zone around Launchpad is looking like, and
Hey, Quiet
people are
Storm.
moving in early. Like I said on LAN, a lot of teams actually like to play.
Yeah, they were a little bit hesitant on that contest. They had the stronger, they had the stronger side. They decided to fight in the building,
Like it's gonna start to look like online.
and it looked iffy for them.
And
C9 is also contesting. It looks like C9 is also contesting, but it's looking quite iffy for them. How do I buy channel points? Hey, Z-Pack. I don't know. Does gifted subs give you channel points, chat? I'm actually curious. I have no idea. Maybe it does, maybe it doesn't.
If they can grab a couple of kills early before any other teams join the party,
crazy.
better for them in the late game.
I think Reject in general has to punish
crazy
because you should never let a team get in for free.
Yes.
You should always look to get people on process, and if you don't, things can get messy real quick because more teams are rotating in.
W and NDY end up losing one. Rejects take the height. That frag is big though. Only closes the door behind him and takes down Bowman.
Bro, what is happening there? Isn't C9 right around them anyways?
WMNDY, as they go down, unfortunately, I think made a good gamble for the height.
Oh shit. C9 has to push this. Those are free kills for C9 if they play the cards right. No, they're not fighting. They're not fighting.
Right there, this is the most important part that teams are missing. And
Hi,
this is
Web.
why I love seeing them so proactive.
I wonder if
They're
I was
trying
hulling.
to make plays. They try to get in on the 3-phase.
I wonder
They
too.
recognize and stay disciplined. Like, hey, we shouldn't do this. It's too risky. But at least we
I'ma
try,
keep it a
and
penny,
that's
chat.
what I'm looking for right there.
Nothing matters but the finals, and if you make it to the finals. Everything else is warm-up. Everything else is warm-up and figuring things out.
A lot more knockdown, drag-out fights here, simply because the risk of getting third-partied is so high.
Bro, everyone is...
In general,
Everyone starts fighting early.
in the zone.
That is
Like,
interesting.
you have 8+ more teams in zone, so people are looking to take fights
A
early,
lot of
early,
people
early.
ending up
The
in
longer
early
you play
fights.
zone, the more edge teams comes in, and it's gonna be terrifying to take.
Yeah. It's really sad that we don't have the command center, but only the Faceit website. And the Faceit website is way laggier. That was a good stake. That was a really good stake. I think E8 will clean this up. Oh, wait, it's a 2v2 right now.
Being really disciplined, you know, Zach got really low, but they were holding him. But
Oh, both teams will get cleaned up. 07 is coming in. Bro, 07 is coming in with the momentum. I swear, 07 literally went into this LAN saying like, we don't care. We will whip our cocks out and we will literally slam it against anybody that's in our way. That is crazy. That is crazy. 07 really just like... I'm serious. I did not think that 07 would play like that. That is insane. That's very confident. I like that a lot. That is cleaning up. 07 owns this server. That's how they play. 07 owns this server. It's actually insane.
Yeah, it's really important here to, like, honestly, I'm not too big of a fan of the EA re-engage because I think that you should just, if you're not joining in when a fight is happening, it's
something Gnaski would actually say too, yeah. That is them.
You shouldn't try to 3p late. Like, that's not a good position. You always want to have either a solid 3v3 or just reposition entirely. And now they're just getting engaged on. Huge fight.
Oh, Gnaski went down, but I think that doesn't matter. Yeah.
Big title controller players of North America these days.
07 will make finals 100%. I'm already convinced that 07 will make finals.
It doesn't do anything because, like I said, you just throw your bodies at him. Like, sure, you can take one down, but you get the reach.
Have a good time watching without us, Julika.
Take a look at the rest of the map. I mean, Fnatic are starting to late rotate in Disguise.
Disguised is in Narnia. 07 just cleaned up Pylon. Bro, 07, look at that. 07 cleaned up Pylon, and now they have all this space. 07 has all this space right now. They just gotta make sure that Fnatic or Liquid, I don't think they will go anywhere, but Fnatic might actually hop over to fight for the hill towards Pylon. That might actually happen. 07 has a really good spot right now. A lot of room to play with.
that's the thing when we go, say, south zones, it naturally creates a scenario where a lot of teams will come from the north. And it's why you'll see a lot of experienced teams like
TSM will likely to go into losers bracket as it seems right now. Right now it seems like that, yeah.
Even coming out of pylon, next zone wrapping around behind Made in Heaven will be really difficult, and you'll have to tank a lot of damage just from the map to get there.
Bro, them Reject Winity having the height, I really think that they will probably be one of the teams that will farm more than 2000 damage. Unless they're too hesitant. Is this the end of the TSM legacy? TSM has been many times in very sticky situation, and they proved the doubters wrong every time.
Both of these squads, honestly, very scary fighting teams. I dare say TYK, I'm a little bit more afraid of running into this stage of the game.
TSM can make it out of any situation. Hello, Junma. Hello, hello. How's it going? Had a great time in the garden today. Didn't sleep for too long, but we're feeling a-okay. And I hope that we will be able to watch it all.
Such an important thing to have even on LAN. If you lose a contest or not, we are staying here. Because the moment
They're doing the dogs right now. Chad, you don't even understand how much I like the changes for the Evo caches. Evo cache is the best, most balancing change they could have ever made. Because it's really shifting up the game. It doesn't make broken POIs as broken anymore. It's a more even playing ground, even from worse spots.
It was like you were talking about earlier that...
And your macro, your rotation matters way more than your actual landing POI.
Shall we say, in groups,
I like that a lot. That is the first LAN tournament with Evo Cash, correct.
The teams, however, that have gained quite a bit in this game are the
that is the first LAN tournament with Evo Cash.
While this does appear to be going a little further south, teams like
Furia has really not much room to play with, but they're in a pretty decent spot.
Legend is playing Watson, and they're not even the only ones in this lobby. That Legend perhaps gaining a little momentum as the tourney goes on.
The thing is this is one of the most important parts that people actually don't think about, is that comfort picks is a thing. Like, you might say, oh, you just pick Seer when Seer is meta. Oh, just pick Valkyrie when Valkyrie's meta. If you're not comfortable in it, you're honestly throwing 9 out of 10 times.
Kassa speaking the truth.
Comfort pick because we've been playing Walker for such a long time, and it really goes to show that people are still really good on Walker.
That is 100% true. Legends are so balanced nowadays that it really matters the most on who you are the most comfortable with. Bro, if you want to play Pathfinder, play Pathfinder. If you want to play Revenant, play Revenant. You can make it work. If you know the in and outs of your Legend like nobody else does, bro, you can play Mirage if you want to. The one downside with playing a comfort pick that's too far out of the ordinary is that you can get focused, right? If people see a lifeline, they will be 90% sure that it's Aurora. It can be in their advantage because, let me tell you, everyone is fearing Aurora right now, 100%. Aurora is a big... Aurora's like the lion in the jungle. I don't think there is lions in the jungle, but you get what I'm saying. Hello, Koch. Hello, hello. They lost OG Rain though.
This is what I'm saying when teams are now, like I said,
they all have a minute to rotate.
Now people are more comfortable to be on edge, and Aurora thrives when they're the only team.
Design is rocking the Sentinel Havoc every game.
Fnatic is also holding them out while Aurora was there, and they were looking to fight these guys. But if you can't take the isolated 3v3, you're gonna get caught off guard.
Got some teams taking fights again.
The thing is about meta comms, a lot of teams, or let me say a lot of individuals, they don't really have a preferred Legend. They don't really... There is really not as many crutches, like Legend crutches, as you think there is.
Yeah, like the same way, like I said about the edge thing is, Ahmed is in the choke shooting at them. They don't want to fully send it because they're getting shot at by somebody else, and they don't know if there's more people on edge. As we saw in the earlier stages, it was like 6, 7, 8 teams in zone. Now you can see that
dude, Caustic's Elum is so cool.
Like 6 teams that are
no, Zipek, you lost your points.
We'll have to see. We can even see where the zone is going to be pulling eventually, and it's pulling even more southeast than normally.
Yeah,
towards this hill that
everyone's starting off very aggressive right now. But I think teams are doing that on purpose because once everyone is in the finals, most teams will crumble into the more assertive playstyle, and the team with the most aggression will most likely elevate and dominate the other squads. Momentum is a very big thing in Apex. You don't need to be the strongest team. You don't need to be the best team. If you're a team that can maintain momentum, bro, and even if you get stopped momentarily, but you can like regain that momentum, you're unstoppable. They're cooking.
I'm killing Caustic on the rock.
Timmy on Hound is really cool to see because if there's any smokes or whatever, Timmy can MNK beam people. DSG is in a really bad spot though. DSG is in a really bad spot. They should all rotate. They should all rotate to design before it's too late. The top of lightning. Launchpad, I mean. The top of launchpad was able to knock disguised. But now they're in a way better spot.
I'm walking forward. We're safe, right? We're safe. Just sit here. I see somebody right in front of us. Yeah. Somebody's right here.
Oh. They are aware of that team. Everyone is a full team. I hope they're aware of that. Everyone is full right now.
Look up on the rock. You can see I'm coming. We need to chill them. We gotta walk up. Come with me. Full heal and walk with me. Full heal first. Calm down. Full heal and then walk with me. I think there's a duo right in front of me.
There's no duos design. There's no duos. Okay, he called all threes.
We're gonna have to go left. They're very close on me. They're not making a noise on me.
They have to fry that team.
Yeah, fuck.
They should have. Freak. If they could have calmed that without the scan kind of like ruined it. Design's plan was really smart though. I'm not gonna lie. Design's idea was really smart. It was really smart. DSG, if Timmy and Enemy kind of like trusted Design's call, they could have just killed Fnatic for free. Keep the scan to yourself, listen to Design's call, wipe that team. That really would have worked. But it's kind of sad to see, fuck. Design is like actually such a smart player. But he's being kind of like boxed into this overheating individual. Well, he is overheating, but I would say sometimes people don't really see his vision. He called that it's a duo. Enemy called that it's a 3-stack. Yes, but nonetheless, that just needed a communication adjustments. Unfortunate. This guy was eliminated. Is Aurora still alive? I didn't really pay attention on Aurora on the kill feed. Chat, did anyone pay attention for Aurora? Furia was eliminated. That was to be expected though. Being in those finger positions is really tricky a lot of times. Yes, this is the very first game. Legends Gaming was also eliminated. Red Rams is currently resetting. Yeah, I want to open the map on Faceit. Chat, can somebody send me the map on Faceit?
Honestly, it's going to come down to which side the teams from down the slope is going to walk up on, because
maybe I can like do it myself real quick.
The southwest side of the map, I'm pretty sure.
And you mentioned them earlier. I mean, we've got teams like Serenity here. Made in Heaven have actually moved nicely through the south side of the zone. And
there we go.
Both of these squads will have
those are the remaining teams.
Only one of them
I do not see Aurora. Aurora is dead.
So as you can
Aurora
see
did not make top
like
5.
all the edge teams, they're actually waiting for the timer to move.
We have Fnatic.
Other teams positioning
We have Red Rams. We have Geared Gaming. Reject Winity. Made in Heaven. Liquid. And Serenity.
They end up sending the team for the spot that you wanted eventually third being get. But it's going to be really hard because I think it's only one team that's 100% safe in Seoul right now, whereas the other teams actually have to fight several teams coming in on their side.
I'm also opening TSM's POV in a little bit. Nothing should be happening within the next 10 seconds. Relax. There we go. Bro, everyone is running the Havoc. Everyone is running Havoc and Hemlock. Chat, if you want to get better at the game in Apex, you should really just like watch ALGS, spectate what weapons they're playing and why they're playing them. Bro, it will take a week and you can already see your own improvement. And it's not like these pros, obviously they're playing at the highest competitive level, but it's not like they're doing voodoo magic when they're shooting. They're shooting their gun. Fnatic will probably go down right now. But they died right after. They died right after reject. That's good for them though.
Serenity should be able to reset. Jesk out of the game for sure now, leaving us with 3
yeah, Havoc is really hard. Yes, you need a face account.
The most important part is
hello KMMK.
If you see a down, you can try to thirst it, but you really want to push the team.
Dude, people are playing so aggressive.
In the middle towards the other team, that way you can third the last fight. And it looks like MIH right now is taking good space, trying to secure a lot of space to fight because the zone is actually ending towards them. They're just holding it down.
I'm kind of sad we didn't see what happened to 07. I'm kind of sad to see. Oh, I'm sad that we have missed what happened to 07. Mizzy, thank you for the follow. Oh. Geared Gaming won the first game.
You know, the hardest part was that MIH was doing well, but they got caught off guard by the solo, ended up trading.
Finally, no Catalyst walls. Yeah, they crushed Catalyst.
Geared Gaming was on that hilltop this whole game, and they had an easy game. But do you know what? Closing out games is not that easy. We've seen it across the whole tournament. People that have had power spots, that have had god spots, that have been consistently in top 5.
The enthusiastic claps. Yeah, I don't think a lot of people know this team. I don't know anything about them either.
I think they even managed to reset once, but they always did this.
I mean, there's a lot of teams that's gotta be underdogs. They gotta win a LAN to become new favorites.
Isn't as simple to execute as sitting in one place, especially on Storm Point.
Yeah.
We're not sitting in a building, they were sitting on a gravity cannon, and it's actually due to the Watson that their coach specifically has been favoring since
the audience is like, whatever. I wouldn't be surprised if the audience is still not full at all, because it's first game. Early morning in LA. It's not even 11 AM, chat. It's not even 11 AM. Who's gonna wake up for 8 AM? Like, who's gonna wake up 8 AM to be ready at 10? You know what I'm saying? People will have their breakfast, you know, they will get ready, take a shower, get dressed, slay. I will if I were there. Maurice, keep in mind, you will be there for like 12 hours watching. I would take my time. I would take my sweet time as well. I don't think I would be there before noon. Because I need my sleep. I need my sleep. I'm kind of curious. Chad, do you think anybody did more than 2,000 damage? Do you think anybody did more than 2,000 damage?
That's all you need to make it through. However, when we look on the flip side of things, you know, reject
1.7.
They came from the sides that were heavily
1.6, 1.3.
Collapsing on the same side. They get so many kills, although maybe not placement, but the kills are making up for the lack of placement.
Bro, 2,000 damage is a rarity. 2,000 damage is a rarity.
Points actually put them technically in second place. I do want to look a little further down the leaderboard though.
Sleeping Beauty? No, but like, you know. Do you play with viewers? Well, I'm glad you asked. We're gonna do community games tomorrow, chat. Not tomorrow, sorry, on Sunday. We're gonna do community games on Sunday. Join the Discord if you haven't yet. Maurice was so kind and made an announcement for me. Hooray. Thank you, Maurice, again. TSM on 20th? It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. It is still group stage. It is still group stage. Anything can happen.
Since we were talking about
Clippity said tomorrow. Okay, buddy.
Compared with our match winners,
okay.
Geared Gaming, of course, having walked away with the win, but the kills being the biggest differential between these to actually equalize the squad a lot more.
yeah, the thing is that you can win tournaments in a lot of ways.
Hello,
I
Blitzer.
would say some might
Hello,
be
hello.
easier, due to the, you know, oh, just you have prio, go play zone. However, how often can you read zone correctly? Yesterday, we saw several teams misread the zone because it could pull either way. Getting kills is really consistent, however, but
Hello, Wales of MF. Hello, Hip. Back to the grind. Yes, chat. Right now, not much is going to happen in this very moment. Let's watch the new Apex Legends Season 21 gameplay trailer. It's going to take like 5 to 10 minutes until, you know, until anything's going to happen. Apex Legends. So let's watch the trailer here together. Hooray. Let's watch the trailer. Poggers.
Every world is the same. You give them one tiny push. Suddenly they all fall apart.
Mox.
And I get to play with the pieces. This world is so fragile. How adorable. They've locked the door.
Oh my god. Bro, this legend will be so busted. You can literally go through walls and buildings.
I'm gonna take this.
That would be so game breaking. She can fix me. She can break me.
This cat and mouse game is getting boring. Time to end it.
Hope you're not expecting a thank you.
Count Tragic.
Bro, that legend goes hard.
I've ended worlds. What is one measly legend?
Solos is coming back. This is all Broken Moon, right?
Oh, hi again. Ready for the big finale?
Controller player.
This place is kinda nice. Might stick around for the fireworks. I just hope the end of this world is as fun as all the others.
Jesus. That is a really good trailer. I kind of liked it. I didn't see, like, there was a lot of shit that happened. Are we missing anything? We're not missing anything. There was a lot of stuff that happened. Holy. There is so much that happened. But let me tell you, bro, being able to go through the ceiling will be insane. Being able to go through the ceiling will be insane. Also, look at Broken Moon. It looks way wilder and greener. What is this Horizon beef? Yeah, Horizon will probably, you know. I'm trying to like catch everything here. Oh, so this is, do you see her ability? So she's placing her ability, that is her Q, right? She's placing her ability on the roof where she can go through the ceiling. You see an arrow going down. You see an arrow going down. And then you create a teleport. And then you can take it. But can you take it back? That is the real question. How are you able to take that back? Or do you have to go through the same way in? But then if you go through the ceiling, you cannot really go back, right? Interesting. A lot of new cool skins. Yeah, and it kind of looks like the Rave portal. Because they're coming from the same facility, I would say. Oh, that's a really cool Catalyst skin. That's a really cool Catalyst skin. Bro, she looks insane. This legend goes hard. Game starting. Oh, chat. Welcome back to the next prediction. Let's watch TSM's POV real quick. Let's watch TSM's POV real quick. Maurice, I need another prediction. I need another prediction. Will TSM win the contest? Will TSM win the contest? We don't see anything yet, though. We don't see anything yet, though. That is a little bit awkward. I guess because nothing is happening yet.
Yeah, I mean, naturally, not from yesterday, like I said.
Any TSM contest predictors?
Killed immediately. After that, when they were like, oh, we can finally break, we got past the choke points. Now this whole moved again, and like 5-6 teams died on a hill. So I think that as we're going now, people are gonna feel that more teams are on edge.
Quick. Let's go. Chat, join the prediction. Will TSM win the contest again or not? Do we see the POV or not? Yes. Let's watch the TSM POV, chat. Let's watch the TSM POV in the highest quality with the POV audio. What is going to happen? I have no clue. Do you see the stick drift? This is TSM Imperial Hall, stick drifting. Monkus.
They're above us. They're going high, it looks like.
Yeah.
Oh. Chad, did you put in your points? TSM is going to contest. Oh my god, double digi. Volt Nemesis, that is so good. And they have an Evo cache. Hal must be going for the Evo cache right now, right? PK RE? Wait, no way, right?
I'm RE PK.
He is going RE PK. Hello, Wonlang.
I'm playing the front door.
No way, he's doing that for double digi. I would have expected him to keep like the Volt on Nemesis though. Oh yes, the Evo doesn't appear yet, so they don't know it's there yet, I don't think.
They have an Evo, we have an Evo. Yeah, I'm grabbing.
Now it's coming, now it's coming.
They have an Evo on the east too. We should probably try to beat them over there if we can.
They're gonna beat us if I think they can.
That's if they do that.
Hal's hairline is wild? Wait, what is wild about that?
We don't have an evac.
Have you seen my hairline?
Grab the blue right now.
I'll give you ultic cell, Ivan.
Awkward.
Yeah, take this ultic cell.
Okay. Somebody purple heavy. I have an evac.
We can evac onto the east. We can evac onto the east.
Ultimate
Pop up
accelerator.
When no one's walking, they're walking.
I can evac. I can evac.
I could have
Yes,
walked out.
evac. Just pop evac.
Yeah,
I'm gonna see where they're at.
Bro, Ari 45 and Peacekeeper is wild. Tor would be proud.
Okay, let's go east then. Grab their shit.
Yeah. They can just got the Thunderwalk one too. Okay.
Oh, they're stealing everything around them.
I'm getting to the assault bin.
And they have an assault bin.
I'm gonna go for the Evo, okay? Okay.
Yeah.
They're really taking their time for the contest. They are really taking their time.
Or did you PK here?
I have a gold heavy. Does someone want that?
No.
Nope. Don't step on, by the way.
Dropping the disruptor rounds.
I am RE Havoc.
They're crafting right now. They're crafting.
Okay.
120 on one. Oh my god.
Can we take the
Yours
cannon?
is kinda good.
Yeah, we can. I think.
No way you said my headline is good.
Let's take the cannon. Let's take the cannon and fucking take over. Take over high on him.
Bro, somebody screenshot that. That's crazy.
They're gonna go back to the building. One's here. One's here. Conduit's right here. Oh my god. He's running away. He's running away. The conduit.
Yeah, he's right.
I don't think they're fast enough though.
He's gonna get past it. He might take the cannon. He might take the cannon. He's gonna be running in the open with no bank smoke.
But if he's taking the cannon in, then what?
He's zipping. He's zipping.
18.
He's far right. He's far right. 120 on blood. 120 on blood.
Oh, 120 is crazy.
They're going thunder. Two are going thunder. Two of them are running to thunder right now.
We keep walking up. We keep walking up. We keep walking. He's one's bottom floor. One's bottom floor. One's far right.
Okay, I'm walking up. I got something south. I can take roof.
They don't have Bloodhound though.
I'm here with you, Evan. I'm here with you.
Holding roof.
I'm going second. I'm going second.
I'm on roof with you.
I'm
I'm second floor. They're scamming.
Yeah, they're
They're throwing first. They're throwing first. They're gonna queue up. I got tried. I'm batting. Get up on you now.
Yeah, the real good side angle. Oh, but the Hull is ISO. Hull is ISO. Hull died.
Okay. Cross into Jordan. They're gonna jump maybe. Can we cross the stairs?
Yeah.
Holy.
I'm going to the roof.
Okay. I'm with you.
Holy chat. That looks scary.
Both bottom floor. You wanna peek it?
Blood drag. I'm peeking this.
Bro, that team is playing it so good.
30 on 1. 101 on your right.
What is it? Horizon 1.
Time blood.
Horizon's 1.
Oh my god, man.
No.
Let's play aggressive on them. We have triple blues. They're on white. Fucking just push up on them.
No. Unfortunate POV. Unfortunate. Yeah, that is true though. TSM is still trying to like become the aggressive individuals.
I'm starting to see signs of life from TSM now. They are hitting their shots.
Yeah, they're being not aggressive enough. High was really like trying to make space there on second. Evan Verhulst. Evan Verhulst. Evan and Raps were kind of like.
And that, we're gonna have to
They were
remember
just
that
split.
we're
They were
at
really
least
split.
seeing some fight back, some close engagements, because realistically, standings-wise, it doesn't
That's
matter.
unfortunate.
And that's the really concerning thing for a team like TSM.
Every POV Arthur watches gets
Falling
wiped.
further and
Is
further
he
down.
blessed?
You want to look, however, at the teams that are starting to rotate south.
Waiting for the next
mentioned
Gamba.
this earlier, Nordeption, one of the squads that is currently trying to make their way through, but was getting gate kept a little too long.
Chad, what kind of prediction do we want?
Take the evac tower instead.
Yeah,
Are we believing in Aurora again?
Towards pylon side and maybe even further is that you have so many playable areas. Honestly, I'm looking forward to this because any zone where you have several teams alive makes me happy because now it's no longer just about
DZ is not playing right now.
It's about the micro. It's about the
DZ is not playing right now.
The split-second decision making, seeing something happen and punishing teams. And I think that when you get into the groove of things, it's the last split-second decision that will take you forward or not. Because when you're not ready to
We can do Aurora top 5 again.
Somebody else
Keep it simple and classic,
and you have 6, 7 teams
It's a very
around.
simple prediction.
Very interesting to see.
It's very easy to see.
That you can do is set yourself up, say in a spot like Furia where it's really difficult to be third-partied. When you're up on height, have a lot of say over the teams
Yeah,
around
let's do
you,
Aurora
it's
again.
disengaging hard.
Aurora
Then
is really
we see
interesting
teams
to
like
me.
Aurora that are just like, well,
Aurora is
I'm
really
gonna
interesting
cruise
to me.
around, look for a fight, see what
I want to see them do
happens.
well again. How is DSG doing?
Coming in hot like always.
Um,
Going for objectives, going for objectives.
Well, it's the first game, but DSG, well, let me put it this way. They can do better. They can do better.
I believe, and then they try to make a late play, but I think actually they're so good at adapting as well.
Chad, give me 1 second.
Keep it up because as zones start
Give me 1 second. I'm
progressing
back in 1
towards,
second.
different elevations like hills and stuff, making evac plays or even taking fights becomes a lot harder than comparatively to like when it's inside buildings and low ground areas where it's a lot easier to isolate fights.
Just checking out this ring. I'm looking further south where Cloud9 are sat over at Echo HQ, and I can see this is a pretty big advantage. Cloud9 are going to get ring console and advanced information that this is pulling out towards the eastern side of Pylon. Aurora, they're busy doing their thing. We know Disguised were actually the ones rotating through the south of Checkpoint, so this is likely them, and we get confirmation as Timmy fires back.
Yeah, Aurora doing Aurora things, getting objectives, but this guy's doing the same thing. It's a little bit scary because now they're both on the same side of the map with the zone moving soon, and I think they might even get held out by somebody further into the zone. The real question is now, can they make it in safely? Because when you have so many chokeholds right now, as we can see towards the zone.
Where is he? Chat, make sure to join the prediction.
Every single time people are always looking
Will
to keep you now, especially with
Aurora
the same plate,
make
where we have close to 10 teams on edge.
And because they've got a trident,
top 5?
These guys get a little bit of an easier disengage,
Pause champ.
but it's not looking particularly good.
No
nor is it looking
way.
good for Red Rams, who
Red
swing
Rams
straight
wins
by
the
Lagoon
contest
and almost
just to
instantly goes
die.
down. Fnatic do lose one response, but Red Rams have now.
Chad, I hope you got yourself some good snacks.
Trade here is coming
I got
out.
myself
think
some
they're trading aggressive.
pistachios from California.
Look to play discipline because none of them want to die.
Amazing.
I think they're both just looking to stabilize for the moment. But who is proactive? I think that will make or break. Who
I got myself some
pushes
amazing
stay
pistachios
aside
from
and maybe
California.
end up closing out the fight.
Join the prediction too. Sadly, I cannot as the broadcaster. Sadly, I cannot.
Looks like Reject Winity think they've got an advantage over Fnatic. Yuka swings, gets a bit aggressive, but ultimately abandons Leica inside.
Not a huge TSM fan, but it's painful to watch them die so early.
Fighting at a numbers disadvantage.
It's part of the script.
Not find them fast enough. Sangjun does fall, but Yuka's left alone as they trade once again. Sangjun, Satsuki.
You live in
now
Cali?
reject with a 2v1
Wow.
advantage. It should be Obli and Karan dropping down at the same time, but they're going to go for the res instead, making it a 3v1 instead of just a 2v1, and that is disgusting graceful.
Playing textbook discipline. They are not taking any fights when they don't need to. Focus on getting the reset. Indeed they did, and they take down Fnatic. I think that it's really important to notice that Fnatic split. Was it a timing issue? Was it a calm issue? One of them got caught off guard inside whilst two were on the roof. You need to have this, like I always keep saying, be on the same page. If you want to push inside, the guys on
That's
top
a really good
have to
idea,
push at the
Jaro.
same time.
That's a really good
Otherwise,
idea.
You're not even training. You're just giving up a free kill, and trying to win it from a 2v3 situation is really tough. I think they put up a good fight, but not enough to take them out.
As you're saying, especially in a building like that where you've got doors that you can play around, if you're not pushing at the same time as your teammates, there's safety available.
Yeah.
And that's just not something that we
Chad, did you know that you can use a pistachio shell to open pistachio?
Playoffs, we're likely to see a few more steps like that. Now for Aurora, they've just been moving around the rest of the map. They've taken a totally different rotational angle. Previously, we saw them coming in from the west, and now they're sat right underneath Echo.
Yeah, having red armor already on one, I think due to the ult from Hardeki, is
How?
terrifying. They're getting stacked, like I said, they always get stacked. The real
You
question is
squish the
whoever they run
pistachio
into,
shell
I'm praying that
in
they're
between this
also stacked.
pistachio,
If they're just a team
and then
that
you
is just
twist
playing
it.
house this whole time with triple blues, it's not gonna be a fun time for them. And I'm actually happy to see them adapting because they knew where the zone went and pulled. So they actually took the opposite side by going all the way south instead of just going slowly in from the north, which the zone pulled naturally from.
It's just like what we talked about with Made in Heaven and Serenity from last game, where they approached from the south side and got a pretty big advantage.
Yes,
Because of it.
TSM will most likely be in the losers bracket tomorrow.
They're approaching from probably the most crowded area of the map and are facing down North Eption, who have been stuck in this choke point since long before 07 got here. Let's take a look to see if 07 can solve that problem faster than North Eption did.
Full north here, by the way.
Ivy, do you think I have a great voice to sing?
Come with me. Let's get. Teammate, we're killing this thing. Someone here. You're second ahead of me. Okay, you're second ahead of me. Yeah, you're ahead of us. Careful.
You want some pistachios?
Fast though. They're gonna shot at. We're not gonna get four shots, Amphi, just in case the team comes from behind. I just don't want to make audio. I think we just
Take some.
right here, you know.
Take him.
But we're still in here. Wait, don't get shown, don't get shown.
Oh.
The waterfall, I think. Okay.
Dude, the amount of ratting. You could never do that in rank.
Yeah, we're over the back. They're gonna be here behind here. Push up. Yeah, pushing up. We need to get here. We need to get this. Yeah. Tell me when to pop dogs. I want to fight.
Pop dog.
Graceful, I'm sitting next to you as we see a car move in, and I'm like, who could that possibly be? Of course, it's Disguised, moving in so late.
Today is going to be another long day, one long.
That was almost a stick. That was very.
But I'm trying not to yell as much.
07 do take a small
Yesterday,
reset in the fight, but Conduit ult's not helping him out. Instead, Disguise send it on board, taking down Nags. 07 have got a height advantage. Horizon Q mitigates all of that. And 07 have now lost one permanently. Naski's down. Amphi can't make the rotate on his own. Let's
That's not good.
07.
Yeah,
07 is dead.
This is a huge fight on the north side, and we're seeing more and more teams collapsing on the northern end. That's why I was saying I was so fond of Aurora finding their way in. That's not where all the teams are heavily on one side. Whereas now 07 try to rat a team, but there's still a team.
No, I've never been to a music festival.
They ended up just losing the 3v3, but there's more teams coming in.
Disguised inherit 07's problem.
Not yet.
Having to walk through multiple teams. 3KP is good. Getting shut down, absolutely not. Enemy does a nice bit of opening damage, but it's not nearly enough. It does open things up for Designful, though, who with the Havoc could find a kill. In comes the slide.
Good morning, Thor.
Designful, that's one down, and Boogie
Pause time.
Borders are intact.
Yo.
That was a great kill from this guy. They're actually playing so good together. But
DSD
however,
cooking,
they
but
pulled the
DSD
next
will die
wave.
in
It's a
3,
zombie wave. That was wave
2.
1 and wave 2. They still got wave 3 and 4 before they
Oh,
can make their way
Aurora's
towards
fighting.
zone, but in zone,
Bro,
however,
Aurora
another
is
fight just happened.
running
Aurora
teams
ended up
over.
Cloud9, and I promise you, they were not nearly as near.
Cloud9 wiped like it's nothing.
I think, really the best move for Aurora. Clearing your back is something we talk about a lot in Apex Legends, and they're able to do that
So I'm not gonna lie though.
quickly because of the loot disparity. Now they've got another fight brewing, but
Sometimes it's okay to talk a little bit of shit because when I was ranking with Bruce, NMP, and Nick, we killed Naughty and Chaotic many times in Pylon in ranked. Many times. In a clean contest. Now, take this as you will. Take this as you will.
However, Reject staying disciplined and waiting for the perfect moment to swoop. Not only did they get the kill, they got all of the loot.
Graceful, I wish I could tell you that was the last wave, but I'm pretty sure we've got one more brewing on the north side of the map. I do want to look at the south side, though, where Made in Heaven are collecting their kills while people make their exit from Pylon. Now, Made in Heaven,
I'm so happy to see
they're going to have to move as well and into T1
that MNK squads are really dominating too, though.
Big fight on the main building. This is why it's so scary to always take this positioning early, because if you're not well geared enough, you can't.
Enukio, thank you for the follow.
Like we said, waves. You have
Oh,
to
Furia's
wave
dying right
when
now.
it comes, and you have to be able to hold off everybody while
Nor.
maintaining the resources to close out the game.
Nice swing from Dexter, really put on a show yesterday. Should be able to close this fight out as numbers advantage for TYK means that Omid
Furia's dying.
are gone. Next in comes the
Holy.
next wave, and unfortunately, it's still looking pretty good.
Furia
for
was eliminated.
TYK. They're gonna trade
E8
on
is cooking though.
Furia go down, but the E8 TYK situation has yet to be resolved. and
Aurora
gives
has
more
the whole
opportunity
hill.
for more teams to come in. Made in Heaven join the engagement. Rams E back in.
Oh my god, bro.
4 teams playing a small area. It's gonna be really hard now. You want to be on the teams like MIH here on the outer sides of the buildings. Not
Bro,
on the
Aurora
inside
might
of the
win
buildings
this.
Where they can decide if anything happens left or right, they can adapt. When you're in the building, you don't really have that much choice.
Playing defensive, playing reactive, I think, is a good word to use. Made in Heaven do have low ground in this situation and want to wait for a good play to arrive, or to show itself, rather.
Aurora has one team in the back. Once they're dead. Aurora has so much Aurora has so much space to play because nobody is gonna run up the hill when Pylon is filled with teams. Bro, Aurora is insane. Aurora just wins this. It's not even close. Aurora made top 5. Maurice, are you here? I'm sorry that I'm eating right now. Maurice, can we do a quick Aurora win question mark?
This is looking up to be a great game for Aurora. Not only
Aurora is
stats,
insane.
they get to pick and choose when they want to join the fray.
My big question is going to be next ring when we look up towards the upper left.
Hey, Fluffy.
Is Aurora going to have cover to play? Are those fence
I'm not gonna lie. Aurora might win this.
Still going to be in, because then they can clean this up. Made in Heaven are
Everyone is fighting right now. And Aurora will just look down from the hill.
Taking out one member of E8. Made in Heaven have got an opportunity to collect a lot of KP.
Chat, put in your points. Will Aurora win this game? Look at this. Aurora is looking at every other team right now.
Where the zone is pulling as well, it becomes a lot easier for the teams on the outer edge to make plays. Aurora specifically has
Hey,
several
January.
playable areas. You said the fence line is not only a fence line, there's a wall.
Chat, it's the first time
You
chatter.
have several
Everyone say hi to
angles on
January.
everybody who has to collapse towards each other where the zone is pulling.
4 squads left. Aurora, Made in Heaven, Red Rams, and Legends Gaming. Made in Heaven, they're the ones that get to pick
Bro,
and choose, but ultimately,
Aurora is
Legends,
dominating.
Red Ram, and Made in Heaven will all have to fight in some order or another.
The thing is that, as you said, 4 teams remaining. They don't want to make the first move. They hope that they can push the other teams into each other. Nothing probably is going to happen this zone, but once the 6th zone starts closing, mayhem will ensue.
This is going to be a big setup circle, shall we say.
Ooh, nice.
Big mistake, however, does get made.
Chris,
by
what is new about
ARTHER.
you?
And while it's unlikely that
Your
Aurora
dogs?
actually send this, I don't think you get a res here either. I cannot believe I'm seeing
Bro.
him cross into smoke. Hardeki says this is an illegal play. You can't just pick someone up, especially in a late game scenario like this.
Yeah, he might be pushing up, but he's not actually full sending.
Aurora
He
is a
always
bully.
has his teammates covering his angles, as you can see. If he just tugs the wall, his teammates can punish him if they tend to overswing or overcompensate with the swing.
You know, Aurora taking a lot of space towards the north side of the zone. I could see Legend making a play to take the other end of it, try and swoop height away from
Oh
Aurora.
my god.
Hardeki goes low, they've got to be careful. with Lifeline and Doc especially. Aurora should be able to get back in the fight. Hard
No!
gets taken out by the Rolling Thunder. This is Legend's opportunity.
Bro, what in the throw?
Ring, but they're stuck in a fight with Red Rams. And
No way.
They go down 3 squads left. Aurora as just a duo as Legends go down. Oirain finds
No.
a knock. Impulse finishes it off. Made in Heaven have 1 member left, and Red Rams come in from the other side. That is a very, very sad piece of meat.
They reset, they reset, they reset, they reset. No!
However, his teammates are putting out damage
2v1,
and they're catching out dash.
It's a 2v2, it's a 2v2.
Wei Chang does
They got
go
armor
over
swap.
the top. PK does
They can win this.
the first,
No.
the second, makes it a 2-puff, clutches it.
Bro.
Red Rams in game number 2.
Hideki, come on.
Taking advantage of
You guys had the win.
down the first time. They managed somehow to
They had the win.
Red Rams clearing up the rest of the lobby with them.
Brother.
Punished by a Skynade.
No way.
And I'm not
They had it.
specifically of the
They had it.
there because if it was Bang, if it was Bloodhound, Lifeline is swooping, clicking, you're ready to fight.
Bro.
However, Lifeline going down there.
Hideki
However,
pushing too far as Lifeline.
I'm not too mad about it, but they should really rethink who's going up first.
Too far.
Dialing in the end games, yeah, and that is one of the odd things where Hideki perhaps feels like he can extend because he is calling the shots for a lot of the team and is able to move up in these fight scenarios and call for assistance.
Imanga,
They're
thank you for the
covering his back,
follow.
They're doing as much as they can, but putting Lifeline forward is always going to be a risk. Doesn't hurt to see 11 kills on the board, so we'll take it. We'll take Golf Plus as Aurora did pretty
Chad, if you
darn
didn't
well.
notice.
Red Rams swooping in for the win. No.
Chad, if you didn't notice, TSM.
These kills is what I'm saying, that there's several ways to be consistent.
TSM is contesting Red Rams.
From playing Edge with a bunch of kills,
And Red Rams is doing really good right now. They had 9 kills, top 6 last game. And they won the second game. This is who TSM is contesting. This is who TSM is contesting. TSM is literally contesting a demon team that they are probably not extremely familiar with. They've probably scrimmed against them a plenty handful of times, but that's about it. But that's about it. This is who TSM is fighting right now. It is very, very heartbreaking. TSM is not having an easy time.
I think Red Rams is the perfect team currently. In their form is really
TSM is not having an easy time.
It is the question as we get deeper into the tournament. But
Yes, I think it's an APAC team that they're contesting.
Proactive, also reactive, and the most important part is reactive is noticeably people look down on being reactive. However, if you're pre-planning, that's still being proactive whilst being ready to, choose a side to join in.
That is crazy.
Proactively reactive. We can start to experiment with that. I'm gonna try and figure out how to phrase it, but in the meantime, the match results have saved me. Red Rams with 11 kills take first place. Aurora also with
11 kills.
Made in Heaven as well, having another good game. I know they were on the same side, the zone was relatively close to one another. However, they're staying consistent.
No, I don't think anybody's playing Loba.
Also kills, and I think that things could have looked a little bit different if things didn't get
Chad,
so chaotic in the end by, Aurora.
Do you think Loba underrated or what?
Which eventually costed them the match.
Legends also creeping up here in E8, one of my picks to keep an eye on. Right.
Also, hi, Emily.
Reject with another very high kill game. They're not maybe second as a result this time, but slotting yourself into
People are
third
cooking.
points-wise is not bad at all. I do want to take a look
Let
at
me
the
move
second
here.
half of this though, because we've got teams that we're missing once again. Disguise 6 kills. Honestly, very nice if you're going to end up going out bottom 10, but everyone else not having as good of a time.
So,
Yo!
people might
Yo!
be disappointed by TSM.
January.
Right there is that they did
Thank
really
you
need to play the game.
for gifting a sub to the community.
Bobby, you go to see like what did we make wrong, in terms of a lot of things, but when it's literally just a contest, you don't have a lot to pick up on. It's like, oh, we should have double swung.
Oh, 100%. Chad, do you even think that TSM... Do you even think TSM will contest Red Rams again? Or do you think TSM will play it safe and avoid the contest? Because let me tell you, bro, Red Rams is playing really smart. They are not forcing the hard contest. They are waiting for TSM to pull up. They're waiting for a mistake. And then they explode on TSM. 2 times in a row right now. 2 times in a row, Red Rams was like, TSM wants their contest. They can get their contest.
I think they're getting a really good usage out of Conduit because a lot
Yeah.
of the time, you've seen it today already, when the conduit cues somebody that just got knocked and it.
What is he doing?
Red Ram so far has had value out of almost every single Q. Not too much of the conduit ult maybe, but the Q usage alone is such a good thing in normal fights.
We did criticize them a little bit for their fight at Lightning Rod because one person was sat inside. Remember, there was a chance for TSM to win the fight. I think in large part, that's something Red Rams are
TSM
doing
doesn't have a Bloodhound. I feel like they were kind of like missing communication or aggression, either or. Well, it kind of goes hand in hand, right?
Yeah, playing around covers.
It kind of goes hand in hand.
Conduit Q goes through walls as well. It's really nice that, you know, they can play that split because they have conduit. Normally, if you play a lifeline or something,
Drying up his eyes.
off guard, they just get smoked. But when conduit is like, nope, I'll use Q and I can stand again. And
Hull is playing Bangalore,
so minuscule, you're
right?
almost always permanently fighting when you have a conduit on your team.
Looking at the overall standings,
I would die from stress.
Red Rams, of course, are taking the lead. Remember, 6 points on top of this because of the TSM kills.
Yeah.
Otherwise, they're tied with Reject right now.
They're playing Bangalore, Horizon,
See this mix up, and yesterday everybody
and
was
Conduit.
saying, you know, are we gonna see something different today? It is only the, you know, the first couple of games, but seeing teams that people didn't really think about really opens your eyes to how strong are not only, you know, America is really strong, but other regions have talent as well that might not get shown.
What is that?
Much. However,
That is the Apex Legends 2024 Year 4 Split 1
good as well, but all the regions
Playoffs.
I'm so happy to see
Day
everybody
2,
taking their time.
still group stage.
Graceful, you and I have been talking a lot
Group
about
B
how much
playing against
consistency
Group C.
matters. A lot of times we'll see
Yes, TSM is playing right now.
consistency take the form of people, you know,
I am munching on
mix
pistachios.
up their play style, but
And I
also
hope-
getting a few controller players in the mix
I hope it's not
is,
too annoying,
they
chat.
really bring a lot of consistency to a squad. And for that
Eating
reason,
pistachios
I
right
wanna
now will give me a
shout
lot
out
of food,
our
energy.
sponsor, Battle Beaver, the official controller partner of the Apex
Chat.
Legends Global Series. They've actually got a booth here. You can
If it's
swing
okay
by
for me
the
to
Battle
munch
Beaver
so much,
booth at the
press
event.
1. If you think it's annoying, press 2.
Limited edition ALGS Split 1 custom controller available
You're too funny.
only this
Thanks.
weekend. They're also offering quick repair
3,
services for
1.
competitors here at their venue. That's how confident they are. So if you're
0.
PS4 or PS5 controller
What do you mean 3?
drifting,
1, 2.
you can stop by and check out their drift calibration.
Is it
test.
okay?
We've also got rewards for you at home who can
Have a pleasure.
stop by the venue to
Well,
pick up
my
one
mouth
of
is
our
having
basic
pleasure right now.
Beaver controllers. You can at least get some in-game rewards, and they are some nice ones. Just yesterday,
Chat, I hope you're
we got
munching
that
too.
Split-Man skin. Today, you may be a fan of the conduit play that you're seeing, and of course, you can look forward to Saturday. supporting
Surprisingly,
our
I don't hear you eat.
Extreme
That is the goal.
I'm not gonna
That's why I have
lie,
the mic a little bit further away.
and I really want to pick one up. However, MK forever.
Sunflower seeds.
MK fed. We don't need aim assist.
Chat,
Green, the holo spray for the not a green screen actually
Chat.
touches my heart so much because, you know.
do you
it's
think
really
TSM will win the contest?
important. And for people that don't know, you know,
Maurice, can we do a 1-minute prediction?
and
Like, can you start the prediction now?
everybody
TSM contest win, question mark?
you know, of the community, and you know, makes me really happy.
It is, and it's nice to see as well that ALGS, that is in many ways a small part of Apex Legends, being reflected.
No, I
in
think
the
TSM
game
won't
and
win.
What you can just put out into the world, because
I'm not
we've
predicting
already seen
anymore.
some collaboration
Damn, that's some
with
loser
other
mentality.
IP. I remember the Final Fantasy
Go
event
back
we
on your
had
horse,
earlier
Chris.
this year.
Go back on your horse and prove
we're
everyone
seeing
wrong.
things from outside the universe
Come
of
on.
Apex Legends
Come on.
start to creep their way into the cosmetics. And
Chat,
it's
put in
really
your
nice to
points.
see how the Apex Legends Global Series can
Show
be
what you're made of.
represented when you're just
You're made of
having
channel
fun,
points.
enjoying yourself.
Yeah, I love that.
You're not
about
losing
the
channel
APS
points, you're just
as well.
lending
It's a
them.
big thing for me. I remember back when it wasn't, you know, called
You might lend them this prediction.
since day one, and seeing it all come together.
Next prediction, you will
has
get them
always
back.
been wonderful, and I feel
And
like
more.
everybody has a chance to make it. Anybody can
Put
do
it in.
right here on this LAN. You can sign up. and
That's
you
what
can
she said.
compete, and you can make it here with big boys, you know?
Let's actually draw attention to that.
Don't be shy.
You're
Put in your
remembering
points.
Back when it was circuits, there are a couple players on the stage that have been playing since then. One of them that I want to talk about, because we've had some southern zones, is Cloud9. Sorcerer
Bro.
has been around for an
What is this
extraordinarily
stalling?
long time, even playing in the circuits that you mentioned.
Luana,
the ALGS
thank you for the follow.
today. They've had a big come up recently, not just Sorcerer,
Hey.
but the rest of the team with Chaotic and Naughty alongside them. And recently, scrims have been looking good for them. At Echo HQ, however, they haven't really taken advantage of the south zones. We are going to get to talk about
So,
that
yes,
a little
sir.
bit longer after we get back from a quick break, because I'm going to grab some water, and you at home should too, to prepare for the third game of Group B and Group C.
Did you call me loser? Well, you could have voted no. What? What? Wait. What is happening? I saw the map loading. Bro. can we extend the prediction? Yeah, it's pretty late already. Is it possible to extend it? No. Chat, restart the prediction or no? Yes, Lulu is in LA. Lulu is in Los Angeles. It's a 3.5 hour flight. From Austin, Texas to Los Angeles. Isn't that crazy? It's the same as if I'm flying from Hamburg, Germany to Moscow, Russia. Isn't that insane? Isn't that insane? It's so hard for us Europeans to imagine how big the US actually is. Yeah, I thought Texas is way closer. 3.5 hour flight. Isn't that insane? Concerning.
The chants are starting in the arena as we've already
City of Angels.
fans looking to perhaps boost their favorite team up a little.
All right, chat.
CSM chants at 20th place. Not something I was betting
Yeah,
to see.
the US is huge.
But it's happening nonetheless.
The thing is, people are underestimating the morale boost you can get from the fans. The fans are gathering their strength
Yeah.
for them right now, and they need every single bit of it. The rest of the fans, I saw somebody say play Revenant. I don't know why they think of
Yeah, somebody play Revenant. Come.
You know, I appreciate the thoughtful process right there, yeah.
It's important to experiment. Leave your mind open to the possibilities that Apex Legends presents
Sorry.
in front of you. We could get some vantages later on. That's just something I know now is not going to happen, but I wouldn't mind seeing some brand parts. Complexity have already made pretty good use of it, but as a team that's not here today,
Shit.
we'll move right along.
Chat, I
We're gonna
think
get a contest pretty early on as our north to south this
the contest is happening. Quick, quick, quick. Let's watch TSM.
Wasn't
Yeah.
pro.
Our north to south this time drop ship
Go on top.
takes us
Go on
right
top too. I'm up top in the building. Wait, it landed on you guys.
Yeah, he's working me, he's working me.
TSM.
I can't go in. I can't go in.
TSM. TSM.
I'm out.
We have to go towards Thunder, I think.
Yes. They're looking over me. I can't get up on them. I don't know if I can get out.
What the fuck, Evan?
Something, bro.
No, he's fine. I think you're fine. To run away. No more smokes. I'm looking for you. You're good. You're good. All the way up top.
Bro, Red Rams. They're playing so smart.
Just gotta loot up, boys.
I'm popping this Celtic cell. Loot up. I'm gonna go.
Hey,
through
Fiona.
all that, and I'm going down the watch. They might look to push.
I stayed up for a minute.
I'm just going.
I watched the first
Going to the right side.
2.5 games. I think I watched the first 2 games. And then it was 6 AM and I was like, there's no point.
Okay, I'm leaving.
Everyone's going to bed.
Going house side.
Looting the bent outside.
They had a lot of delays.
They take the cannon. Okay.
It's 3.
They were like 45 minutes late.
I think it was 3. It's at least 2. I think it was 3.
Hammer points up here.
Is there a gun for it?
I don't know.
Dude.
I'm popping a PK with purple ball here. It's like a checkpoint on north side.
Munich to Bremen in Germany is literally flying all across Germany.
Okay.
And it only takes 1 hour
No.
and 20 minutes.
Nobody's looking. Ping him, Sam. Ping him,
And then Los Angeles to Dallas at Austin is 3.5.
We gotta get the SIBO.
You're gonna go see, yeah, I'm looking up.
One of us should go.
Mm-hmm. Yes. Hala. And everybody that just joined.
Can you smoke it?
TSM and Red Rams
Somewhere for it.
have been contesting each other. This is game 3 of Stormpoint.
I don't see them. 100 off.
Red Rams won both contests so far.
We gotta go down. They took the cannon. We gotta go to the cave and.
It seems like TSM will not contest. It seems like they decided to kind of like coexist. Everyone takes their half.
I have here.
Red Rams also won last game. Aurora is still playing very strong. Aurora got second last game. Red Rams, who's contesting TSM, won last game. I think they're overall first right now.
Go to height.
Anything else that we missed?
Like weirdos.
This guy's doing pretty mid, but they are getting kills. No placements though.
Going.
Oh wait, they might get contested now.
One guy's going far left. They're trying to kill us.
Or not?
Can we go far left? Can we go far left to kill this kid? Yeah.
So are they still contesting or not? I feel like they are too hyper focused.
Might be on blues.
Remember, they don't have an evo.
I feel like they're too hyper focused on killing that team. Is it just me?
What is that?
They really don't have to. They never had to.
Buildings, on the building. They're on the building.
There was
We
a
should
guy
back up.
closer. There was a guy closer. We need to do the fucking spiders, but so we get blue armor.
Yeah, wait another moment. Wait another moment, Maurice.
Just go north. Yeah, just
Yeah,
go
there's
north.
an Evo there we can get too.
Evan, take this.
Hold.
I have blood on all.
Hold.
I need a sight, by the way. Don't grab this hemlock.
Okay.
Not a contest.
I also have a set. No
TSM decided to kind of like coexist.
6-1.
To be fair though, it was TSM all along to force the contest.
Be ready.
Yeah, we won't get a contest, chat. Everyone gets their channel points back.
Well, as you can see, there's a lot of like open sections where if you get
Cancel.
caught in the open, it could cost you.
Omit and E8 fighting, and that's with a whole other team waiting in the wings. Omit are down to just one.
Now, Chad, we have two options.
Escapes for now.
Are we
This is
TSM
not where I'd
fans?
wanna put a caustic, even if it's dead center of zone, even if you've got all the
Are we
time in the
TSM
world
fans?
set
And
up,
do we
a
want to see
solo
them in top
caustic
5?
Simply cannot do a lot.
This is one of the things that I have a hard time, you know. I talk to the developers
Red
a
Rams
lot,
is-
and I feel
Red
like
Rams
when
is
you-
playing
you
really
don't
well.
have a support character and you
We don't
can't
want
get the
TSM for
team
top
back
5.
in, it's a little bit frustrating, but that's one of the costs you have for, you know, taking fights too early and fighting for these power spots when you're not really geared enough to take them and win them consistently.
Made in Heaven are already starting to make a push. If you are going to pick
Do we
a
want
fight in
Aurora
zone,
again?
It's better to do it early
I'm
than
a
so.
TSM hater,
As
no
they
way.
make this wrap, Cinetic fishes for a bit of damage.
Oh, that
doesn't
is normal
find
by
it,
now, Tor.
and ultimately is going to have to play with safety in mind. 07 put up a good defense, and it's all they need to do. Nothing stylish, nothing fancy. Just establish your boundaries and stick to them.
What do you want, chat?
Establishing your boundaries indeed, reject and
Aurora
this
top
fight is
5?
still going on right here on top of the mountain where the first game ended.
Disguise
They are
top 5?
trading and they are just resetting on repeat. We'll have to see if they can close out this fight because any longer than this,
TSM hater here,
they're gonna be
Jesus.
so late that they're gonna be
Some
running
ice cream,
into
please.
teams that are really doing
Let's do
negative
Aurora
work
top 5
on
again,
edge,
chat.
And they don't want to run into the likes of
Aurora is so good
Disguise,
today.
etc.
After the Radiant transfer, I think it's a nice
We can do
move
that next
they
time,
make.
next
Make
game,
sure that
Jero.
nobody's sitting in the immediate area as WMNDY we've got confirmed have started to disengage.
We can do that
And
next
then go
game.
back for the res on Obley. Super safe play
On
from
World's
them, and
Edge.
Ultimately, they can start moving on in along with the rest of the zone. It does mean that Reject are going to be playing a very different style.
Bro, I've been
They're gonna be
eating
going from the
this statue.
edge. Red Rams as well, perhaps suffering as up against North Action.
No
They
way.
are caught in a way we
Wait.
expect to see.
Red Ram's about to die?
It's scary because a lot of the teams are, like I said, do you see how many teams are right now on edge? They're all fighting on edge. Nobody's playing for Soul right now except maybe 2-3 teams. And these fights are scary because when you
Bro.
can't really close out these fights.
Red
fast
Rams
enough,
is fighting like
you might get
demons.
caught off guard.
Red Rams have lost control of the door. They can't even close it because the death box now gives North Epson the chance to move in. They've still got Radiant Transfer available. The North Epson
Red Rams is not dead yet.
A little bit of damage can make a full swing. In they come. Taito whips an
Ending
entire
it.
magma, still takes down Wayachang. And North Epson in a 3v1 will take
Never
down
mind.
the Red Rams. Our #1 team is eliminated.
Bro, Red Rams
That
didn't play too
swing
bad
is
though.
Perfect execution because they had no scan, they smoked off a side and they triple swing. Easy cleanup. Going in for an easy cleanup, Cloud9 just got full swoop by Furia. And, you know, we didn't get to see the full extension of that, but I'm sure with
C9
Madness going down as
died.
well, they probably did some good team execution right there.
Interesting that Madness is the one to fall as well. IGL also playing in a very aggro role. We saw Hardeki doing it as well earlier. And
Bro,
a lot of
C9.
IGLs do like to take risks in that way, just because they at least feel that they know the extent of what their team can accomplish.
When the reason why RDLs likes to be at the front is because
That is
that's
crazy.
the second it takes to make a decision. Like,
I feel like
have
both
to
TSM and
switch to
C9, they gotta
that's a fight, right?
they gotta
My
figure
team
shit
to
out.
listen and to execute.
C9 has
Whereas
been
if I'm just
losing
pushing
almost
immediately,
every
they
fight
can
so far.
basically see without me needing to
That is
comment.
kinda
That makes it
crazy.
a lot faster and things happen the way you want it to happen. If I tell you to swing right, you could swing
Ooh,
wide right. You could
it's a
swing close
cascade
right.
ending.
Maybe you just swing out in the open.
TSM is in war right now.
To be, as an IGL,
Aurora
you
is
want to
deep
perfectly
in zone. Wait, what is
defend
Aurora
the
doing?
way,
Do you see that? I think...
you're imagining it.
Wait,
I
what
do
is
wanna touch on
happening?
this strat because it's a real weird one. Aurora are giga
He's
split
healing right now?
That's not Impulse as a solo. Impulse
Yeah, he's
just
not a
happens to
solo.
be alone right now while the rest of
They
the
are
team
picking
needs
up the
to kill.
cheese.
He's going around collecting Evo harvesters.
Aurora's
while
picking up the
rest of
cheese.
squad is sitting, waiting for
Bro.
him, crafting him in
Oh,
middle.
Impulse might die
does
for
run
it.
into a squad. That is a real quick
Impulse died for it.
but
But that's okay.
it was probably worth it. He
Aurora,
picked up Evo
dude, they
harvesters
collected so many points. It doesn't matter that Impulse died.
It is true. They have a
Aurora will reset right now. Bro, they are so smart. I'm actually impressed. I'm actually impressed that anyone has the bots to do this strat.
You know what I said yesterday?
Aurora is losing a player right now. They will just craft him and reset.
Armored instead of potentially blue and
TSM is dead?
That's gonna give them still that P morale needed. But
No way, right?
That's very big risk to be taken.
No, I think TSM is still in wall. Yeah, TSM is still hanging in wall. Bro, where is Aurora? You don't even see them on the minimap. Oh, here they are. Yeah, they're gonna res right now. They're gonna res right now. Aurora is in the middle of nowhere. Resing, resetting, back to 3. That's still hanging. Aurora, bro, Aurora's playing smarter than anybody else. They adapted more to the meta than anyone. They're playing ranked right now. They're playing ranked and all these people are diamond players. That is insane. That is insane.
And I love to see these, macros as people are figuring out where the zone is leading. And as we see, evac almost going wrong. As we can see as well, people are starting to move in.
Ach mein Gott im Himmel, ist das April and May?
And other playable areas where they think the zone might be ending. And as we see this happening, that same choke point we were talking about last game is going to happen again, where teams are getting held up.
Hi, Pixel.
It's a slow move from Fnatic. They're playing on
Aurora is just very different, dude. Aurora is really... Aurora is literally my gameplay favorite right now. My month is over. It's okay. You get your month every year. Isn't that great?
Or a plan when it comes to where they're landing. So a play for KP from Fnatic, while TSM certainly a play for placement.
How is Koiful, by the way, doing, chat? How is Koiful doing? Koiful was like an insane controller prodigy. I haven't really seen too much from him. But like when you look at Koiful, he's like, there is controller players, maybe Jen Burton, and then there's Koiful, right? When it comes to pure mechanics. Have we seen any of that on LAN? Can you explain why this is a smart play from Aurora? Yes. Let me explain this right now. Aurora, without taking any fight, is triple red right now. They just wiped the next team for free because they were they were purple and blue. Any team they are fighting will have an armor disadvantage. Look at this. WMN. They are double blue. They are triple red. They have 50 more HP against any team, almost any team right now. They are picking up the cheese. And they're getting that cake. The cheese is one of their ingredients. And they are baking right now. They're not cooking, they are baking.
I love that they thought about it. The call looks like it's ultimately to disengage, to look for a different angle on this. Zoirain does risk going down.
I swear if Arthur will say Aurora one more time, bro.
No.
Aurora is cooking and they are still not getting enough appreciation. They're not getting enough appreciation. I'm telling you. They're playing so insane. It's crazy. It's crazy.
Weird. Every time I look at Aurora, I'm like, they've got a very different read.
They are zone healing, yes, but they are playing the game properly.
It's interesting to watch.
The thing is, the way that they're adapting to the zones, that people thought this wouldn't work on LAN. They are making it.
Look at them. Look at all these people. They are triple blue. They are triple blue and 800 damage away from purple.
It's not working for everybody because everybody's still trying.
Do you see what I'm talking about right now? It doesn't matter who they are fighting. They have an insane advantage. Insane advantage.
But this is super consistent for them and it's working out.
We can actually take TYK as an example.
Look, this triple purple team.
After playing Edge for 2 games in a
Aurora
row,
still has 75 more damage.
They're getting punished a bit, having already lost 1. TSM
07 was eliminated. WMN, who was a duo triple blue, also eliminated.
07 go down. They've got a fight in front of them, a fight up against Legends Gaming on their way to the ring.
Yes, the game is evolving. And it seems like not everyone has caught up. Not everyone has caught up to the meta.
Looking to swing and it's a 2 for 2. Double trade and they clean up the fight. However,
Made in heaven, dead.
Where there's several teams nearby, they're gonna get
but he has to run because he's being chased.
Second time I've seen that this tournament, where Panic clutches a fight for Geared, looks really good, and they have to disengage because of a third party.
Yo, Panic with the movement, but Panic will most likely die.
And it's To me,
TSM is rotating right now, hooray.
They're not sure about how
TSM will play spiders,
and avoid third parties
but they're
at the
not in
same
yet.
time.
That's not their final decision. They still have to do something.
Much better when they're deep in zone because now they're just a solo.
TSM will most likely play height of waterfall
Sometimes, you know, the fights end up working, you don't
if
get
they
funding,
can.
sometimes you don't
Look at
even
that,
start
even
to, you know,
TSM.
shoot the
TSM
first
is
bullet,
still
you get
blue.
third party.
What are all these teams doing,
Sometimes the
chat?
fight just gets
What are
taken
all
to
these
you
teams
when you can't
doing?
really adapt. However, the most important part is getting those
Why is there
kills
so few teams
with
picking up
having
all the
big
trees?
Legends are moving in right alongside
I don't get that.
TSM. We know these squads were mirroring each other earlier, so Legends
Yeah, Hydros and Blood now.
This is the team that
But-
was just behind them. I think that's
But I don't understand what most teams are doing right now.
Nice disengage for a moment
So
by
many
Red
teams are
Seas.
literally like lost right
Literally
now.
One tap, and this is not looking much better.
This is really risky. I do, however, like I said,
I guess not everyone likes cheese, huh?
You have to take risks, and I like this. At least they got into the zone.
Or maybe
Zone
they like
looks
cheese, but they don't like
towards the
cheesecake. I don't
river,
know.
Actually, which is an old zone that I love a lot. However, can they make
Look at
it
those
happen?
teams.
Because once this zone starts
Blue, blue,
closing,
purple,
several
blue, blue,
teams will
blue.
be exposed to open area where only a few teams can live.
They will just play under that building.
Ahead of them. Serenity, who have done so well picking up third in yesterday's game.
TSM will just stay under. But TSM is in a horrible spot. Yeah, let me show this ring real quick. Chances are we're missing a fight, but I think there is a big stalling happening for a second. Look at this. TSM and Serenity within each other. Aurora has the whole market for themselves. Aurora has the whole market for themselves, but they're not in the best spot right now. There is not that much. Actually, never mind. Aurora's in a really good spot. Aurora only has to make sure that Disguised dies on zone close, and then they have to get rid of rejects. After that, Aurora will literally win the game. If Aurora makes sure that Rejects and Disguise dies, they are cooking. TSM is fighting right now. All these teams that are outside right now, bro, they will collide and die. These teams will not live. These teams outside, they will not live. Aurora has like one of the best spots right now. One of the best spots. The other teams, most of the other teams are literally just like playing for. Oh my god, DSG made the free rotate. Below waterfall is God spot? Not necessarily. Not necessarily, because if there's too many teams that are gonna fight for this like high ground, it's gonna be iffy for them. But right now Aurora's pinched. Aurora had to make sure that Disguise is getting wiped, but Disguise will play the low ground of this small little building. And then Aurora has literally like 2 angles to take care of.
On the western side of Cascade is going to make this so difficult for not just the Rats, but Fury as well. TSM take a big chunk, running low on meds at this point in the game.
TSM is still inside. Ooh, they lost a player.
So do Liquid Alien, where Legends follow immediately.
He's got to queue the door. He's got to queue the door. Evan has to queue the door. Bro, what?
Yeah, seeing TSM make this wrap this early, and as you can see, their resource, they're on triple blue. They can't really do anything because they're getting shot at.
Oh, Fnatic also pushed.
Now eventually getting pushed from the front.
Yeah, but TSM will just die. There's nothing they can do. Hulk killed one player, but will he live? No, he got knocked. This is a bloodbath. TSM is dead. Top 9.
Yeah, 8 squads left indeed. Like I said, a lot of teams are going to be dying this zone closing, as we can see in the kill feed. There's not that much playable area anymore. We went from having several buildings and trenches to be able to play an LOS from. Now it's only like the river, the mountain, and maybe a building for the moment. Once they circle
Furia is on top, but Furia has also multiple angles to take care of.
Several teams are actually playing in the same building. Will they get 4th party, 5th party? Who knows at this
Yeah,
point.
Furia is cooking. Yeah. Okay, they got rid of them. They needed that though. Dude, Furia is cooking right now.
However, we say they got wiped out early. Top 8 ain't too bad. We didn't see their kills. Still, maybe might be a solid game.
Aurora is already playing outside.
The power spot by where the
Yeah,
zone is ending.
Aurora is in the power spot, but they don't want Disguised in the market. They don't want Disguised in the market. DSG will most likely pull out all the way onto Aurora. And even if Aurora is likely to win that fight, if anybody gets knocked, they might just lose because another team will focus them. Fnatic has also a long way to move. They will have to play the rocks. The rocks and like the crops, whatever you call those fields. Oh man, they are stunned. They can do nothing here but just stay crouched.
Satsuki having fallen means that playing around these garden plots is near impossible.
They might have went down, but could they reset? Who knows? Like I said, when the zone is closing, everybody's
Oh.
focusing on each other.
Do you see where Aurora is playing? I wouldn't even expect them playing in that corner. I would have thought they're playing closer to the water, to the stairs. Yes, okay. Oh, they're aping. They're aping the SG right now. They're cleaning up right now. They're just cleaning up and armor swapping. Aurora is in top 5. But now this is what I was worried about.
Because it's a 3v3v1, I believe. And if they can
It's gonna be a 3v3 Aurora versus Furia. Aurora needs to take space now though, or they're gonna have a really hard time.
Furia are very scared of overcommitting to this, very scared of dropping a member, as they should be, because Aurora can and will swoop in for the cleanup. Nonetheless, double swing.
No way.
Keon going down to the low ground through the smoke, takes out
Top 2.
instantly rejoins Madness. That's one tactical of a cooldown, but it keeps hype for Furia up
Wow.
against Aurora.
It comes down to a 3v3 here. They managed to clean up that rat, but you know, with the zone pulling towards Furia, it is actually heavily favored towards them. Because Aurora has
Dude, Furia's doing well. Furia's doing really well.
Do they have bang ult? Do they have smokes available?
Hadeki's still
We'll have
healing.
to see shortly if they can close this out, but I am heavily leaning towards Furia because all they have to do is ADS downside.
That's true. Furia has the height advantage right now.
There is one concern for me, and that is that Vaxlon does not have blood ult. There's not going to be a lot of visibility through
Ooh,
smoke.
that's
So
true.
this
To be fair,
single smoke
endgame with
buys
smokes, you
Aurora
can
a
still
lot of
see
space and
the
time,
silhouettes really well.
depending on old cooldowns.
Zones in
This is
general
like
is scary, but
70%
as you can see with the
Furia's
smoke, you
W.
can see through smokes when the zone is on your back, and we'll have to see now if they can make something happen. You might not need the ult, maybe the scan and nades are enough. We'll have to see.
Madness got cracked to 1 HP.
The
Nades
counter
are
ultimate is
throwing
coming.
back.
Madness is
Up
1
comes
HP, but he's
from
full
Aurora. And a tactical on the
full
other
red.
side, the gravity lift just to maintain height, to disengage from Madness, keeps Fury in charge. Flank from the other side. There's
Oh,
Diego
Hideki overcommitted.
Arteki takes a swing. Keon commits to the
Yeah,
wall.
Furia will win.
Takes down Arteki. Impulse has fallen. Furia from the high ground have one member left to deal with.
I'm
Madness
surprised that
gonna
Aurora
crumble,
didn't right
however.
swing
They
when it was still top 3.
It's a wild goose chase. The Furia win. Taking
But I guess
it in
Hideki was low
Furia's
HP, right?
style.
That was really good. That was hella good from Furia.
Cleared out the northern side. They cleared
Furia has
out
been
the
collecting
platform.
kills, yeah.
They came to the bridge. TSM tried to roll it
Yeah.
in. They cleared out TSM. They cleared out Reject and tried to push them while that was happening. They're just
Second
fighting
place is not
everybody
bad at all.
and they're winning every single time. They're so consistent.
G
on the same
to
page.
the
I was a
G.
little bit worried when Aurora was able to cross that gap without getting punished. But as
Hello,
you can see,
Mago,
when
my
they
ego.
come to straight 3v3 gunshot, they are hitting every shot.
You know, it's really funny to look at this and say, oh, okay, well, Furia did play that really well, but their rotation from
The guy with the glasses?
wall
That is
was
Keon.
a really
The guy on the
risky
left
one.
right now,
They
is
still
that who you're
had to
talking
go
about?
through the Rats of Gear, the Rats of Legends.
The guy on the left on
Past
Furia is
Fnatic
Keon.
and TSM,
And in the middle is
whatever that
Madness,
was,
on the right is
and hold
Vaxlon.
on to the height in the midst of all
And
of
their
it.
coach is
It's a really different
Jamo.
execution, and impressive that Furia were able to pull that off.
You know,
That's
I've
crazy.
worked with, you know,
Let's look at the scoreboard right now.
I've seen Madness, I've seen Keon, I've seen Vaxlon, I've seen all of them play, and they're all really smart.
Let's look at game 3 so far.
I'm sure that,
Oh,
like,
Furia
the
had
fact that they can
18
prioritize
kills.
macro over getting killed, which a lot of
Bro,
people tend to
almost
do, like,
all of
free
them
kills,
had...
you know? They're like,
They
no,
were
we have to
near
go straight
2k
into
damage each.
the power winning spot and
No,
hold it
Watson
down, and
Watson
they
dropped
have
out
it
of
down.
Furia.
I love when I
He
see
quit
those
comp.
things happen when they're holding
He
hands
quit
with
comp
the guard
and
side.
Vaxlon is playing instead.
The most recent pickup for Furia, no longer an unpaid intern. As,
Moist is still playing, but not right now.
good numbers on
Moist is not playing right now.
And like we talked
Aurora
about
got
with
second
the
again.
cooldown management,
They
one
only
of
had
the
4
such
kills.
important
But
pieces of
listen,
meta
Aurora
right now is able to clutch
was like
things up
cooking in
and
the
finish
zone,
off
right?
a lot of kills for the team.
Fnatic,
Showing
6
up 10
kills.
kills and
They
only
were the
3
team that
assists.
pushed
It's
away
clear that
TSM at the
Furia
end in
right
the
now
building,
is the
or like
finisher.
under the building.
He's indeed the finisher, and
TSM
some of
got
that has
9.
huge impact on how your team plays the
This
game.
guys
If they
actually
can
got top
stay on
4.
the same page,
Also
their
important to
ability
mention.
match up is really nice.
They didn't have many kills or damage or anything, but you know, their macro was a lot better.
We will be moving over to World's Edge,
To be
but
fair though,
before that,
I
all
was
your
surprised that
contest.
Disguised wasn't being held
Thanks so much, Grace Von D.
by
Great job
Reject
on those first
and
3
Aurora,
matches of the day.
because they were coming from
Lots
spiders.
of pop-off
and they
performances
could have
yet
died
again
for free.
some of these teams, some
Hello
expected,
there, Marin.
some
Elevate
maybe
14
expected
to
later
1
on. The team
kill.
decided to do it now, Tiff.
Liquid,
First of all,
12.
talk to me about what we just
Cloud
saw
9
out of
9th.
Furia.
The overall group standings look like this. Reject Winity is in first place. Furia is in second. Red Rams is in third. Aurora top 4.
Playing from his home setup, and despite not having, been to land over the past few iterations of playoffs and championships, it
Interesting,
felt
interesting,
right. Like, the
interesting.
nerves, I'm surprised surprisingly, they're not even affecting me. And to come out and grab a win
07
in
also
group
not
stages
cooking right now, but
alongside
they had a lot of
Neon and
momentum in the
Blackthorn,
first
who is
game.
no longer the unpaid
TSM
player on that squad.
TSM and
It's
Cloud9
probably
kind of
not
doing
ideal
poorly
to
right
begin
now.
with.
Yeah, no.
But it's not
this
over
whole
yet.
Team is just riddled.
It's
not
not over
just
yet.
Area itself as a team, but like the players themselves have been riddled with constant team changes and turbulence over the years. You know, Madness obviously a great player, hasn't been a LAN in a long time.
I got to play
Vaxlon
season 21
also
early,
a
and I'm beyond
championship
excited
winner,
for
those
this
that don't know, in
season.
the,
Alter
in
is
the online
mommy.
championship.
She is insanely
So
fun to
they
play.
have a
Broken Moonchain is a W.
huge,
Solo mode is
amount of
W.
experience
My YouTube
playing
video
with
with
different
gameplay
teams,
is coming
and
out
it's really
soon.
nice to finally see them pull together
Wow.
and actually be able to lock in. And they look really good. They might not have the points
Amazing.
that they want yet, but they do look really good as a solid 3 right now.
Now,
What's going on
another
with
thing
LG?
that we need to talk about, and we'll mention it while we kind of take a look at these match 3 results.
They want to cook, but they didn't turn on the oven. I don't know.
Phenomenal slaying power out of Furia, just highlighted 18 kills.
18 kills is crazy.
I mean, like you're saying, that's got to
Arthur gonna grind solo mode?
But we're seeing some other teams up here.
Maybe.
And for the first time on the first page, we're seeing TSM. We need to talk about.
Oh shit, I thought you were
what's
playing
going
in
on
the
with
playoffs
Red
and
Rams
streaming it for a
TSM.
second.
This
Yeah, from my
contest has
home.
been
Imagine I'm
crazy
the only one
because
that's
it
playing
brings a lot of people
high
expecting
ping
out
from
of
Europe
TSM. This is our
because I
reigning
couldn't
champions.
fly.
Red Rams was showing they
Right.
can compete, and then now on LAN they're doing
Surely.
the same. 2-0 to start the day. In that third game, they kind of forced TSM to back down a little bit and say, we need to get
It's
some
normal.
points, so we're going to let you guys take Lightning Rod. We're just going to take some of the lesser
It's
loot
normal.
and have to rotate. So they do get a couple points, which is big, but it's a very slow start because of that contest.
Absolutely, and just a quick shout out to Vaxlon. You guys were talking about how experienced he is. 10 of those 18 kills.
Yeah,
were
Vaxlon is doing
his
really well.
in that last match, so that is a fantastic
Vaxlon
game
is
three
the
performance. Just take a
stand-in
look at the
slash
second page
replacement
and see where the rest of our
for his
squad
Watson.
shook out. You see Reject, Winity, and
And
Northampton there,
Vaxlon
both
is doing
6 and
really,
5
really
kills
well.
respectively. But Geared
Vaxlon is
Gaming,
doing really
Florida
well.
wins that first match, Hotsick. Now down here on the second page.
Yeah, I mean, you love to see again another one of those teams that was popping up that I don't think you saw on anyone's tier list to do really well, and you see them come out with a huge win in game 1, was really, really cool. Would love to see them. Obviously, match 3 didn't go as well, but like, you know, with these types of groups, especially if you were kind of, if you have
I mean, with last ring, I expected Furia to win this every time. Furia had like height advantage,
and I'm hoping to see a little bit more out of them.
and in this POI at Cascades, height wins. Aurora would have had momentum if they were full HP in top 3, and they swung the right side to push up height. While some of Furia is going for the low ground to wipe the third team Red Rams. No, third team wasn't Red Rams. Third team last game was Fnatic. Sorry.
It's working. And it's pretty top heavy for these kills. I mean, Red Rams with the 20, Aurora at 15, Jayhawk. This is
underrated MNK. People are clutching too much controller.
Yeah, and some of those other teams
People are clutching too much controller.
That might be good because if these
Controller
teams
is good,
are
controller is
sucking up a lot of
insane.
those points when we get to World's Edge, that could bring it to where
But the
you
best
actually have
controller
an
player in the world
opportunity
is
to
kind of
come back
useless.
very top heavy at the top of that leaderboard.
If he doesn't know what to
I
do,
mean, what do teams even have to start
or if he
changing?
isn't told what to do,
Three
or
more
if he
matches
cannot
now
follow
in
the
second
executions,
half
right?
Of the series, Hotsick. What are they going to do?
Well,
Same goes for
some
MNK.
teams,
You can have crazy MNK mechanics, but if you can't listen or if you can't, you know, think for yourself,
it's okay because you're
it's
not only
iffy.
coming back in with like a little bit of a break. You're going to a new map, right? So it feels like you're kind of starting on a fresh slate, even though you're obviously not. But teams like I'm looking at like teams like 07, right?
He's wearing his necklace in a weird position. Is it just me? Is that how you wear a necklace, Tad?
They're absolutely frying and having good vibes, or
Hotsick is wearing his necklace like around his collar.
Maybe Nasty can give him a little bit of pep talk or something in between, because when that team is feeling good, I mean, they look very good. So
Apex changes Arthur. Ding dong.
We'll have to see what they can do on our next 3 matches before we get into those. Let's
Are the
talk
patch
about
notes
our
out?
final circle moments from the first
Tiff is looking so
3
cute.
matches. First one, match 1. Jayhawk, talk us through these moments.
Yeah, Geared Gaming. The story of yesterday was these teams kind of being a surprise and showing up, and like Hot
Oh, there's
said,
game updates.
They weren't really on anybody's tier list. They show up in the
Chat, should we look at the game updates now?
They had a crucial rotate kind of the north
Or
side
should
of
we
the
do it
zone
when the
to get
groups
one
are
of those
changing?
devastating
Because in between
goals.
group
It's a little
changes,
ambiguous,
we have
could be the high
45
ground, could be the
minutes.
low ground. It goes over
We have
towards the
45
cannon,
minutes in
and
between
all
group
those
changes.
teams, Made in Heaven, Serenity, Fnatic, Reject, they all just have to
fight for the south side. They kill each other. Geared comes in late and is able to get the easy win. But I do want to shout these guys out because they come from South America, and I don't feel like this region gets that respect. But
yeah, let's do it in between the groups.
In this game 1.
Because right now we might have a little bit of stalling.
4 of the regional winners in that group alone.
I don't want to like read the patch notes and then
able to get a win on the board to start off the day. We talk about how
and then cancel the rest because game 4 is starting. Now we have 3 maps of Storm Point. It's gonna swap over to World's Edge. We'll soon figure out and see who is contesting who is getting God POIs for themselves. And I'm also really curious on how the zones will go.
Red Rams, and this is where they really start picking up. You mentioned how many eliminations they
PK.
had. Well, at this point in time, 6 of those were TSM members, so we are working for every elimination that we get. And throughout this moment, we were sitting there screaming because
Aurora can't abuse Evo without cast.
Against Aurora.
Yeah, but Lifeline is always giving you 1 guaranteed Evo cash.
The duo ship, they immediately start throwing it in dash.
Guys, you may have not noticed, but one reason why Aurora is running Lifeline, or why anyone is running Lifeline really, is not because she can res a knock teammate. It's the Evo cash advantage early on. It gives you so much more flexibility and aggression. When you have 25 more health each compared to your opponents.
And then Furia got into a fight with a team, and then Reject tried a third party.
Arthur, why are you not in this?
And then that gave Furia this control.
I'm not playing in a team. I'm not playing professionally.
Aurora took the previous spot, which is where we see these 2 teams go together.
It's kind of cozy to see other people suffer.
They're playing this height so smart, right? This is why positioning is more important in Apex more than anything. You have the high ground, and you have a lot of your utility.
Would
you?
You
have a really good scan coming out of Vax there. Keon actually goes for a really wild swing here, but he gets a massive pick. Vax on the other end picks off Impulse, and then Madness
Let me put it this way.
home for a massive win that I'm sure
if the opportunity arises where I see like, yeah, this looks like fun and potential, not necessarily fun, right? It's more like hard work, but if there's like an opportunity where I'm like, yeah, this has potential, yeah, we'll do it 100%.
Absolute surprises coming out of the likes of Red Rams. I can't wait to see what happens once we switch maps. Before we do that, though, we did this yesterday. It's time to talk about our merch, all right? You guys have been absolutely selling us out on day 1. Not only our LA Nessie hoodie, but our t-shirt here as well. They're restocked. Go online, okay?
They restocked.
If you want an opportunity to get these ordered so that you can get one of these clearly desirable pieces of merch. First of all, incredibly comfortable, but they are only going to be available for this limited pre-order until the end of this weekend.
It's kind of cozy seeing people suffer.
Everybody has them now, and
bro,
loves
today I
them.
was like in the garden doing some gardening, you know,
just for all of you at home.
getting all what is the little plants that are in between the flowers? What do you call them? Chad, what do you call them?
For the rest of our competitive ALGS.
That's a cool hoodie though.
Follow us on social media, okay?
Them lashes, slay.
On X and YouTube,
yeah, it's a nice hoodie. What do you call like the small flowers, weeds? Yeah, I was like removing all the weeds in my garden. I was literally, I'm not cleaning up my garden. I'm telling you. I was like thinking, man, I feel like a psychopath. What guy in their 20s enjoys being in the garden?
Where we're at and it's where we're going. We all knew that Red
Dandelions,
testing TSM, but the
maybe also dandelions, but I feel like that's too specific. But I was like gardening, and I was like really like, you know, listening to an audiobook.
I like it, Jayhawk.
You know, enjoying my time. It wasn't sunny, but it was so nice and warm. Yo,
they haven't been the best on this
Pasiculus, thank you for the follow.
Changes that have come to Siphon, but they have to be in
yeah, I also used to enjoy that as a kid.
Yeah, and I actually wanted to touch a little bit on the Red Rams as well.
Meditation, yeah, dude, it felt so amazing. I feel like gardening before streaming, bro, it makes me feel so balanced.
So Aurora,
it's because you were touching grass. Do I look like I got a little bit of color in my face? Not really, right? Also, it's getting dark outside.
Teams ended up just kind of like respecting each other and being like,
my face looks a little bit puffy though.
But then Aurora left. So Aurora giving Red Rams a lot of respect in that regard, and they're just opting to go for Skyhook and Trials. So I think it says a lot about what Red Rams is bringing to the table.
Quite a few teams to be
yeah, my face looks a little bit puffy. I don't know why.
Changes as we change our maps over, because like we said, some opportunities abound for
Oh, you see that?
TSM to get some points on the board, not having to deal with a contest. Potential opportunities for these slay heavy squads like Reject Winity just continue on that steamroll.
It really is ceiling. I love gardening. Word.
Just trying to see who they can
Too much salt.
Ooh,
true. I've had a bunch of salt. Focus.
What everyone can bring to the table. I hope everyone
Botox.
here in the
Good one.
stadium is ready. You guys excited here at the Galen Center to get through the next part of this series?
The whole pack of toffee, dude. Yeah, yesterday I had so much sugar. True.
Vicky, Gino,
Yeah, I didn't eat very healthy yesterday.
Thank you so much, Glitter. Welcome, everybody. LA, are you ready for some more Apex? All right, we're done with Storm Point.
Epilepsy warning.
Window. We are moving on to World's Edge, Genome, and after that explosive game from Furia, I can't wait to see how things unfold, because teams that I was expecting to do pretty well, TSM, Liquid, what's going on here?
Yeah, and not only that, you know, you got Red Rams coming over the top, making the most of winning those contests. They're contesting yet again on World's Edge.
Yeah, she has a great voice.
They can take down TSM.
She has a really nice voice.
Do it again against Omit, who they'll be taking on at Climatize.
Can't wait to see how that
Oh my god, do you guys know whose voice I also absolutely love? Do you guys know the GTA voice? The GTA radio woman voice? I don't know what it is, there's like something about it. It's also hella catchy.
Rotate out of there. They have a different game plan going forward. Let's see how this is going to work out for them on World's Edge. A team that usually finds like success on Storm Point, as Legend has.
Bro, TSM doesn't look too excited.
Going on to World's Edge, can this keep
I feel like TSM just wants to go straight into loser bracket, get into finals and win the game. They look bad inside.
A lot of pressure here on our teams. I mean, these individual players, you know, are the best in the business for.
They're like, yeah, this doesn't matter anyways. Just get us to losers bracket, so we can win that, and then win.
Too happy, two single placement points.
Yeah, winners bracket is for bitches anyways.
Whereas Gear Gaming, you know, I feel like they're going to be pretty happy.
They don't always look like that. No, I feel like usually TSM looks like way more lively. I made a clip of me doing a version of that voice for a friend because they never used it. Oh, they never used it. Nor. Yes, if you win losers bracket, you still make it to the finals. The way it works is, if you're in winners bracket, you have to play way less games, but you can still fall. You can still not make finals in the winners bracket, right?
That 18 KP gain into game number 4 on World's Edge.
Losers bracket.
Big for them. Boogie borders that we just saw there.
The TLDR's losers bracket just has to play more games overall, but both brackets can still lose.
It kind of looks like he's giving me Point Break vibes.
Where can we check that real quick?
You know Patrick Swayze?
Yeah.
Bracket stage. Here we go.
So if we see him miss his shots at some point, you know, he's probably just
here we go.
Playing the, you know, the classic scene.
This is how it works.
Talking about the other side though, Madness.
This is 4 groups of 10, right?
It's been a joy here, but it's also been great to see.
This is the very first beginning of what we have, group stage.
Vaxline, he's not the intern anymore, all right? They brought him in, all right? Yeah,
then we will have a losers bracket and a winners bracket. And then the losers of the winners bracket will play against the winners of the losers bracket. But the winners of the winners bracket will go straight to finals. They don't have to play an extra day. They can literally relax for one day. And the losers of round 1, if they win, they get to play again against the losers of the winners bracket. But if you lose in losers bracket, you're out. You're out. Does that make sense? Yes, it's the top 10. It's the top 10 from both. Top 10 goes straight into finals. Bottom 10 has to play the second round of losers bracket.
The 3 games that we've played, and you know, if you go back,
the TLDR's losers bracket just has to play way more games. They have to play 6 extra games.
You know, they can have as many as 14
That's how it goes. And everyone is here right now in round robin. TSM will most likely go into losers bracket, and then they have to play another round of losers bracket, and then they are in the finals. How it's going to look for Dark Zero is they will go to winners bracket, they most likely win winners bracket, and then they can relax until finals.
And you know what
Easy.
I really like too? There's a lot to say about
Yo,
this is a team that has been rocking the lifeline
Brit
before
Dizzle
the
with the
mid-season changes.
2-month
even
Prime
with those
Gaming.
changes, now you got your lifeline basically guaranteed that.
Hooray.
But you know what also helps on top of that? Imagine having multiple gold knockdowns on that team like that, because this is a team that
Hooray.
lands over by trials.
Yes,
so
exactly.
You got the lifeline care pack,
All right.
you got the trials loop to work with.
Chat.
So this is going to be an interesting change moving on to World's End.
Let's have a chill prediction. Will we have 15 teams in ring 3 closing? How should we do it? Ring 3 closing?
Trials that Aurora has access to in this group matchup, they might have a few of
Or
those.
ring 4
In fact, both of them
closed,
here
so
on
ring
the
4.
screen right now. NDY, who have
15
been
is a lot.
phenomenal job through day one.
Do you really think it's a lot? 10 is very little. Let's do 12 then.
Red Rams, who
12 teams in ring 4 question mark.
on the map today going up against Amit.
Maurice, can you do like a long 5-minute prediction? Maurice, can you do a long 5-minute prediction? Actually, that's too long. 2 minutes is enough, right? Let's do a 2-minute prediction. Let's do a 2-minute prediction.
The other teams decide to leave that free, but with the 2 contests,
12 teams in ring 4 question mark. But will anybody contest? Did we see if TSM is contesting?
0 points as TSM has found out all too well today.
Goes hand in hand
I don't
with,
see that right
you know,
now.
we gotta talk
I missed
about
that.
it. With where these circles have been pooling, as we have seen in the first day.
Yes, ring 4,
teams
12
like
teams.
Liquid really
That is
excel
very
in those
possible.
southern zones because they land over
So
by
after
outside,
ring
but
3
Liquid
closed,
rotates
that's where it
very
counts.
volatile. Nice little fly
I don't think
back.
anybody's
TSM
really
not
hard
gonna get 50-50
contesting.
this time around.
Yes, no contest.
Finally, they get Lava Siphon to
No
themselves.
way.
Playing over from,
Oh my
Guns
god.
here.
Chat,
Attacks out
Nora
teams.
the
It's actually
Explorer
done
just followed
very
us.
well so
Isn't that
far.
crazy?
The control players,
That is
they
crazy.
have certainly shown up, quite
Oh,
well.
whoa.
One of their
We didn't
first
see the
LAN
drop? That is
outings.
crazy. That is even crazier.
Let's get started, everybody. Game number 4 now underway. This
That
is
is
our first
crazy.
50-50 that we get to witness
Chat, the
right
prediction
here
has just
over by
started.
this
Make
side
sure
of
to
World's
put
Edge.
all your
Alongside
channel
Team
points
Fit
into
and
whatever
Red
you believe.
Rams. Red
Will
Rams
we even
definitely
have
making a
12
statement here,
teams
but Omen
in the
no
ring
stranger
4,
here.
aka
This
ring
team,
3 closing
they are
finally?
rocking the conduit too, so that way they can
Pog
excel
champ.
in this 50-50.
Yeah, looks like everything else is
Hello,
as we
DJ Pace
expected.
Ghana.
Liquid do get the split
Hello.
to home and launch site, and NDY are indeed going the contest
Crazy.
against Reject over
Mainstream
in
SMH.
Fragment. So two early
Mainstream
fights coming on
SMH. Let's look real quick. Okay, this team is contesting. I hope I'm not missing anything. Are they playing aggressive? Oh, they're gonna play aggressive. We can look at the minimap in a second. Because Omid and Red Rams are playing very aggressive. Very aggressive. Smokers.
Nice arc star. They also have a nade. So they could juggle around this like it's a circus.
A lot of believers.
Senti shots off the rip. Just
Dude,
so
Red Rams
lethal.
is contesting everybody. That is
4-1
kind of crazy.
now. We also have a fight happening here with Bolin going down on the other side of the map.
Okay, well this one seems to be happening in a little bit more of a hurry than
That
the
is
one over
low-key
at Climate. So we'll switch over
crazy.
and have a look at Reject versus NDY. NDY do seem to have the high ground right now, but that's why you play the Horizon for these contests. Exactly for this reason. Karampu just having a look here. I mean, if you can get on the ultimate height here in the train
Okay, so it's like a
station,
double
very
contest, huh?
hard for the other team to push you. You can see they already have the knock there and the bleed out going onto Bolin.
NDY also getting eliminated out here, while NTH are going to be able to rotate out of this.
Right,
Smokers,
so that
smokers,
wasn't
smokers,
even
smokers.
NDY. They'd already dealt with it. Was actually North Eption coming in and having trying to get involved, but with Yuka,
They lost the player.
Data going down, they're actually just going to
Wait,
have to
Yuka died,
I mean,
and they don't have a
so
support
many
legend.
teams, you see
They will
this
have to grab
Lance
the
being
banner.
like, oh, yeah, that's some free
Chat, let's look at
campaign,
the
go
let's look
in
at the
and
minimap real
all
quick.
of a sudden,
Teams
doesn't
will
go
fight,
plan.
but hey,
And they don't have a support
it is what it is.
so
Teams will fight. It is what it is.
no opportunity right there unless they are able to rotate.
Let's
back
see what is
around and
happening
get
here
the
right
banner,
now.
but we're gonna have to see how that
Bro,
plays out.
TSM is
This fight
rotating
still
quick.
going on.
Do you see that?
Taking a little
TSM
bit
is not
too
sleeping
long
on
for
World's
my
Edge.
liking, Genome,
They're
because
being
this
quick.
circle is
Aurora,
gonna be
as per
pulling a
usual,
little bit to north.
enjoying their life in trials.
On the outskirts of
Enjoying their life. This guy's
maybe by
still in
those
thermal
train tracks that we've
station.
seen before, or by
I'm
the
not gonna
rocks
lie.
that are to the north side of Overlook
I don't know what to think about edge teams, but then again,
so after the shots
Aurora
they
was
will
an
just
edge team
go
on Storm Point, and they made it into the zone, and they literally got a god spot, Loki for free. So I guess you can be a late starter and still make it into endgame. 07 and 07 is the landslide. There's going to be some collision in a second.
It still could finish even more north towards
Still
the rocks as
two
well,
teams in
but I
Clittermiser.
think playing this position within the Overlook POI and then moving your way into the rocks is
A lot of
honestly
teams
little bit
already
safer.
playing
When you're around those rocks,
around
you can never keep all of the your
where everyone is
line of
expecting the
sights
game to
locked
end.
down at once. If you're in the buildings, you can.
Most people are expecting this game to end here.
Your game a lot more from
But let me tell you, it has often pulled in like very random directions. It can pull towards TSM. It's possibly ending towards TSM. It can also pull towards No Name. This ring is still. It's too early to tell where it's pulling. Clittermiser, yes. Mr. Arthur has mastered the command center. Well, we are trying really hard. But the command center on Faceit is a little bit mid. I'm sorry, Arthur, where were those two teams? Okay. I hate those endings. I think they're fun. I think they are fun.
Expect at least 2 teams to rotate from that northern side.
Yeah, no, managed to split it in the end. No, mid have gone towards the circle, and Red Rams still just having a little bit of a loot over there.
Oh,
they may
cold
even
helmet.
make their way towards Made in Heaven, who are over at Survey Camp. Of course, you know, with the Evo Harvesters in play now, teams do tend to gravitate towards each other outside the zone in those early stages a little bit more, because you know, they're not just taking predefined rotational paths. They have to go and grab that extra bonus Evo to try and upgrade their armors even faster. Getting to purple without hitting the objectives, extremely hard.
Especially when you go for these quick rotates.
A lot of teams just like trying to like co-egg Zist right now.
They're going to be able to hold that truck for right now, but they are able to see 2 teams in front of them, while
TSM is chilling in the Overlook.
Rotate have now been able to rotate not from the Hollow Siphon but all the way from
Getting the
Geyser,
30-30 instead of...
there too, see where the circle could
Bro, I'm not gonna lie, I'm kind of like questioning the gun picks. The Hemlock is the meta weapon, and he has more than enough ammo. Arthur, just a quick reminder, I will try my best to be there in time for the first round tomorrow. Oh, yeah, no worries, Maurice. If you're busy, you're busy. I totally understand. Don't you worry about it. Chat will just have to endure less Gamba without you.
In this second series, and they need to definitely bring it home here. But you know, 10 points a game on World's Edge, very doable for those guys. You know they can drop and
yeah, working tomorrow is a sad.
On their game. Talking about that though, 07, someone who's already got one of those in the bank from
R2D2 is waiting for you.
Take on Reject Winity.
It's whiplash. Seeing 07 perform, it's always, you never know what to expect, but I guess that's the nasty energy that you can see here in the competition as 07 engaging on this fight. Full purple's here. Trying to get that tracking from Amphi with the bolt in hand. He's got the Nemesis on the other hand.
Furia is getting knocks right now
here, but this is a good
in the kill
fight for them to
feed.
take, considering the fact that Ubi still has a white Evo shield.
Yeah, as you say, as soon as you get a hit on that white Evo shield, right, that's a sign, hey, we can bully them. There's no way they should be able to beat us with that much of a disadvantage. But at this point in the game, ultimates are up and they can stall it out for a little bit.
Oh, Nex gonna get swung.
07, Nex gets called out by
Not the isolation.
No from his team. His
oh,
team didn't have
Gnaski.
the opposition in their line of sight. Now down 1 member and a 2v3 here too. Gonna try to reset here with Reject Winity.
That's a really good caustic ultimate. They can probably reset.
They're able to get that evil shield up.
Or are they?
So Reject just running away from the caustic gas there.
No.
And in this game of Ring Around the Rosie,
oh, that is a Ring Around the Rosie.
To get the better of
Amphi killed one. That's a 2v2 right now, chat. It's a 1v2 right now. It's only Gnaski, and Gnaski... Oh my god, Gnaski's 1 HP. Oh, Gnaski is dead. 07 was eliminated.
The patience wears off, and 07 immediately eliminated.
You know what's funny? Most times when teams lose a fight, it's somebody being caught off guard. It's somebody being caught off guard when the team is like trying to do that diddling, doing something else.
Them indoors, but with 2 of them taken down already, might be time to get out.
Chad, do your emotes work, by the way? Can you spam your most favorite emote?
Boogie Borders have made an appearance.
What there is Liquid doing? I do not know.
Liquid now just trying to run as a solo while Tum Yum Kun is going to come right behind them.
Team Liquid has been rather silent.
Let's jump into a listening with Boogie Borders as they chase the other squad.
Salami. Salami is not working for me. Wait, why is Salami not working for me?
Pretty sure it's one guy. He's fucking running. He's gone. Just let it go back. You know where the knocks
Maybe I
are?
need to restart
Yeah, in the
my browser. Let's see.
Can you loot quick and go back to our spot? Mm-hmm. OTXL on this body. Yeah, popping it. I got an AVAC.
Our traps are still there right now.
Maybe, yeah. Yeah, maybe. Need to head back. Yeah, I don't want to get stuck back here.
Nice.
I'd go knock, go down. Wonder if I could just solo sit down here now. It'd be quick.
All right, well, they have to let Tom Young-Kung go there. Boogie Boarders will go back towards the circle. They're happy with that.
Arthur, are you a LAN player streaming or just a streamer ended up in LAN? No offense. Chad, who has the answer? I don't see the emotes for some reason.
Haven't got the information about that.
Why do I not see the Gamba emotes and all that all those emotes? They're not working right now.
Of Overlook we are heading towards.
Chad, I don't see the precious emotes.
Perennial pain in the backside. Pretty much every other team in this lobby.
No.
You can see already on the red one of those, you know, real advantages of running
Slash FFZ reload.
Coming in at all times.
And we saw in the distance, Red Rams look like they are absolutely in shambles right now. They are not only split up, one's in the circle over by Climatizer, the other one is rotating without him.
Oh, I see them. Hooray.
Wanting no business with Aurora and Disguised. Close to the southern side of Epi.
Ring 2 closing. We still have 16 teams.
Maybe go to the replicator. We know that they were running the conduit, so maybe they could get their third in.
We still have 16 teams.
It's always a tough position to be in. We were just talking before about, you know, how few teams are running support legends at the moment and giving themselves that option.
Hey, Asmacron.
And then get your teammate back up. I mean, you know, trying to grab the banner from the box and get the respawn is always so much riskier. Okay. So here we go.
Here we see the minimap.
North, as we were talking about before, so I think the teams
they could have shown it a little bit longer. Chat. We gotta look at the minimap for longer.
In the buildings over there, we'll be very happy about that. But Omit actually.
So TSM is still chilling in Overlook.
And not engaging too hard on that initial contest might pay big dividends here, holding the
TSM is not in the worst spot though. They still can work with something. But is it great? No.
It's a pretty good spot to rotate to. Actually,
Aurora is making their way in right now. Made in Heaven is in the cards. Disguise is on the bridge.
Made in Heaven is to their left. Legends Gaming is also holding
okay.
the south side of these rocks. At the moment, though, Aurora could
still one team in zone.
For some natural cover. Having the Beast of the Hunt scan in less than 5 seconds now, but they do call out that there is a team that is
I have the minimap. I have the minimap.
High ground. Watson Fence is painting the land on
no, Aurora got second last game. Aurora got second and Furia won with 18 kills. 18 kills. Hey, Teddy. Crazy.
Nate goes through the smoke here, hoping to catch someone off. As soon as it dissipates, they're going to have a charged Senti. Playing the 2x here. Monsoon has changed the weapon meta at ALGS seemingly by himself.
Disguised, where are you going? What are you cooking?
Prowler longbow.
Just going to be able to scout ahead real quick. Bonk him in the head with the
Prowler longbow for enemy.
But it's a patient wait here for Disguised.
What do you think about the Rev pick? Rev is a good pick on this map. Rev is a really good pick on this map. It really allows you to do like impossible rotates, right? It's not bad at all.
Closer to no name, but guess who's waiting for them on the edge? It's going to be
it's probably equally as good as Valk. Well, different than Valk, but still good.
Looks like they were in the better position, but did they have the intel? Do they know they were coming?
Valk can sometimes make the impossible possible. With Wraith, you know, you are limited on the ground.
In your feet, so do Legends Gaming. 14 squads left. The Beast of the Hunt has been activated from Fussy. They get the next knock here. Follow up with Raki and the finisher on Terena. Sending out these arc stars though, and
14 teams, yep. 14 teams, chat.
The beams coming in
and the results are in.
13 squads left, but an amazing position.
We have more than 12 teams in Ring 4.
Just a little bit of a disengage as soon as the bang ults, everything else.
Was supposed to be 15. Was it supposed to be 15, Maurice?
Getting the better of Geared Gaming.
Mod.
They've also got Furia running tail between their legs.
Who said 15 was too many?
Yeah, it looks like they will. I don't think it's in Boogie Boarder's best interest to continue.
It's 12 teams, okay.
Further with that pursuit.
Yeah.
I think they should
Well,
go
we had
back
4
up here and
teams.
start working on their next rotation to the circle. I mean, 40 seconds left. They've still got to get.
And the prediction is Jova.
Looks like they were just hoping to grab some kills and continue on there, but you can see they are the furthest southern team right now. I guess the real question is, you know, do they have some evacs in their arsenal?
Is TSM resetting right now? Did they lose a player?
One of those caravans which are currently unoccupied, or maybe even further north.
Yes.
If they're reading that and find a nice
No.
spot around the rocks here. But
Yes.
I mean, walking
No.
through TSM.
What is
look,
happening?
they might be
Yes.
down on their luck right now, but I still wouldn't want to be taking that fight if I was Boogie Borders.
Here, Moby in the distance. Reps gets brought in for TSM. Uncontested in this building, getting
TSM gets to reset. Oh boy.
You saw that cat picture of them, you know?
TSM gets to reset.
Evac tower is gonna get shot down. You were talking about the evac tower before. Oh,
Crazy.
Oh, it looks like
Yeah, they did.
Yeah, two of them were able to take it.
Yes, but not all three. So they actually circle back, and they've got to go.
Is it yes or no?
Plan B
Yes, it's
now,
yes, because
right?
more than 12 teams survived.
We do see two teams pop 2 evacs. Let's have a listen to TSM as they
But I don't know what your question was on the prediction. But I'm pretty sure yes is correct in that term. More than 12 teams. Yes, the answer is yes, yes, yes. The answer is yes. Ooh, TSM is pushing away Elevate. Wait, where did Elevate go in that case?
Zero shields right now. 4-0.
Furia is still cooking. Okay, Elevate went over to the cart.
I think I could loot those bodies. When you can if you smoke it.
Elevate went over to the carts. C9 is playing in the little
No, there's not. There's a people on tower, yes. We can wrap
little
it
building.
You're gonna have to smoke the bodies. You're gonna have to look for me. Yes, go ahead. My shit. Oh my god, bro. This is really dog shit.
Whoa!
Wait for a double smoke. I'm gonna smoke.
Relax, Philip.
Looking. One got Kraber.
While the stakes are high, the pressure's on here for TSM.
What are you laughing about? It's not fucking funny. You're a fucking moron. That's what, dumbass. First fucking game. The fuck are you doing? You don't get fucking nervous? No fucking jitters? No nothing. Like, dude, you're the one that gets it, bro. You're the one that brings it in. Fucking leave it at the door. Come to fucking work. Whoa! Profanities. Iron your fucking mental, dude. Whoa! Lock it the fuck in. Whoa! Get comfortable being fucking uncomfortable. Relax! Oh my god. The family friendliness. Yo, Aurora is top 5 again. Isn't that crazy? Hey, Eastwood. Chad, who do you think will win this game? Who do you think will win this game? Let's look at the minimap real quick. We have TSM, Omid, Cloud9, Elevate, and Aurora. Who do you think will win? Who will pick that prediction? TSM is a duo.
We could probably expect that. Perhaps Aurora's the only team in the lobby that I think has full reds. We're gonna have to see here as Elevate also looking to reset. They take care of reds earlier.
Omid positioning.
TSM get eliminated.
TSM dead. TSM dead. Can we get a speedy 30-second prediction? Omid win question mark? Can I have some Omid win question marks?
And just ensure they get the placement points. But Elevate have worked hard to get to this position. It's going to be even harder to get out of it.
See how they navigate
Mogus,
around this rock with
Mogus.
Zap being so incredibly low. He needs to reset here. He needs to suppress fire as Zach tries to get into a different angle, but he cannot see through this smoke. He's got the Havoc. Spray and pray here, but he's lost on both his teammates. Aurora coming in, Elevate.
Elevate was eliminated.
Is here to keep farming. 3 squads left. It is Omid now officially versus Aurora in this
It's
2 squads left in the lobby.
It's Aurora versus Omid.
So much here that they're on triple reds. Amit, however, have been biding their time. They've still got blue. It doesn't matter if Aurora's taken damage.
Bro, Aurora is in every single endgame. Aurora is in every single endgame, chat. Like, do you understand?
There was an opportunity to try and take that fight, but now
Oh!
a crazy R9 spray.
I thought this weapon was bad here in this season with 56 bullets, only a blue mag. Lufka coming in with the beam.
Omid is winning, chat. Omid is winning. Damn.
Even with the evil shield
Bro, the one clip. The one clip. Damn. That was a quick prediction, let me tell you.
Oh, that boy Lufka. He walks away with 4 kills and a win to their name.
Dude, Lafka's one clip was kind of
We
nuts.
looked at that circle pretty early on, right, Vicky? It didn't seem to be a hard one to read. Northern Overlook, sit at the rocks. I was expecting a lot more teams up there, actually. I think
Yeah.
almost too many
Well,
teams were taking outward
the thing is, sometimes that's where controller is insane, right? In this close range, when you one clip somebody, you one clip somebody.
nothing to worry them for the
When you one clip
entire
somebody, you one clip
game.
somebody.
No one, there were no full sends, right? Usually you'd see 1 or 2 teams at least be like, hey, that's Godspot. We're not in the greatest
But they're playing
position.
so
Why not try and
thoughtful,
take
bro.
it
If
away
they
from
get
them?"
second every
Never
game,
happened.
who cares?
Didn't
Yes,
bother
Aurora's
them
full
at all. So
MNK.
they finish up with 5 kills.
They are triple
Yeah, not even that much damage.
MNK.
That's what I'm saying. Like 1800 damage.
You need to give
win
Maurice a
that
pay
game
raise.
means they actually didn't need to
Oh.
fire that many boards to keep people away from them.
Well,
People would just
in order to get a pay raise, you need to get paid
going down
first.
that route themselves.
That was off of them having the 50-50 versus Red Rams.
Yeah.
Rotating on
MNK
the north
gang.
side, avoiding the teams that are rotated
Effect is
already,
controller,
and
but
then
effect is
sitting
not
pretty
in
that
Aurora.
circle position.
Effect is in
Even
Alliance.
if they weren't doing a lot of damage, what I enjoyed was looking at how they were able to acknowledge the win condition for that final fight. Such as, yes, they may have 2 gold knockdowns, but the
We have
target
2 more
priority
games of
there
World's Edge,
was
chat.
the lifeline that could
Let's look at the
take control
overall
over the
leaderboard
high
right now.
ground, which was the main purpose of
Let's look at the overall leaderboard.
it wasn't to take the evac tower, it was simply to use that evac tower to get on top of that.
Let's look at the overall leaderboard. Right now, we actually have Aurora in first place because they're just doing hella consistent, and the best placement is second. Bro, Aurora got second literally 3 out of 4 games. 3 out of 4 games second. That's what you call consistency. Yeah, and 5,000 damage already from OG Rain. Bro, this guy is so underrated. Not a lot of people know of OG Rain. He's on MNK and he's just a demon. Sang June, almost 6,000 damage. Yeah. Furia is also doing really well though. 24 kills, 3rd place. That is crazy. Timmy's team, they are 11th right now. Elevate is 10th right now. Both have 11 kills. TSM is 16th. They have 3 kills in total. Best placement is top 5, which was last game. Yeah, we'll see. Yes, we can look at the results from last game. We can look at the results from last game. Last game, Omid got 5 kills and they got first place. They literally had Godspot. They literally had Godspot. Then there is Aurora with 11 kills, which is quite a lot, not gonna lie. I don't even know when they got 11 kills. Dude, OG ran with 1700 damage and 5 kills. Hideki also, almost the same. Impulse is the IGI, by the way. Impulse is the IGI, right? Revives given. 4 revives given. Hideki is the lifeline in the team, by the way. And he has given 4 revives. Isn't that insane, bro? He is dealing almost as much damage as the Fragger. But he has 4 revives. Absolute demon. Cloud9 got 3rd last game. Wait, Naughty has 188 damage? Weren't they at 3-stack the entire game? Yes, he also survived for 18 minutes. What's going on there? Kurdik carrying with the damage, but what's going on with this? Then top 4, We have Elevate. Zach as the IGL.
The opportunity where they could try to grief you. I mean, we're gonna have to see. We still have 2 more games left, but the action has not stopped.
He can still shoot while reviving. True. 0 KP, yeah. I mean, dude, he almost has 1.5 thousand damage, but they have 0 knocks. I don't know. C9 has like no chemistry, or I don't know. I don't know what's going wrong, but like they're losing contests, they're losing fights. Oh, hold on. Our friend Peeps is talking.
We got more guys.
Oh.
Tell me your favorite part of ALGS LAN.
No, I'm not gonna lie.
I'm not gonna lie.
Here on stage and seeing these amazing people go crazy for this game that we love, man. It's the best thing in the world, baby.
I'm not gonna lie.
To piggyback on that, to feel inspired by the pros, the creators here, everyone who came out to support such a beautiful organization, and to see all the homies, of course.
Let's go! So to my right, I got Dre Nilla and I got Deridium. Fellas, who do you have winning ALGS LAN this weekend?
Ooh, winning the entire tournament. Well, I'll tell you who I
What
don't
do we say? They're not gonna lie. I don't know. They're probably NMP viewers. They probably watch Nick.
They won too much. We need an underdog to win. Let's go, Furia! Let's go!
Is Furia really an underdog?
That's fair.
Is Furia really an underdog?
Who do you
The Furia is a good team.
ALGS LAN in LA this week?
They are a good team.
I'm also 100% rooting for an underdog team. I want to see an OXG win.
Let's go! Well, that's it from the crowd. It is insane here. If you missed it, don't miss the next one. Vicky,
Dude, Peeps is so cool for this. Peeps is doing such a good job. He's like the perfect fit for these like in-between interviews. That is so cool.
Time in the Galen Center and also watching these pros play their lives
I really hope Peeps will also interview the girls. Maybe some G sound in there, you know. G like 5 shots in.
We had one of the creators there, one of the longest running podcasts we've got for Apex Esports. Lots of history going down on that one. I would advise you all to check it out.
Not gonna lie, but they want to look true, even though they're not fully confident in what they tell. Maybe. If I can speak the God honest truth, I think you're correct.
Doing so well, frying. I mean, Aurora, teams like that we expect, but also some teams like Red Ram, who've shown up today in a way that perhaps not as many expected.
Time to see where the circle pulls this time here. Our mortal enemy as we move on to game number 5 on World's Edge. You talked about it before, Gino, but at this point, 5 games in on this group, some of these teams have already played. Seeing where they kind of stand in terms
Arthur, a
of
red
if
in
they're
top
in the
5
top 20
prediction.
or not, who will potentially be going over to the elimination bracket, or who is safe on that winner's side.
We could do that. We could do that, Jero. Do you want to do that as our first prediction, though? To be honest, I'm not gonna lie, to speak the God honest truth.
It's a viable strategy. We've seen it happen before.
I'm gonna give Maurice creative freedom on what to do as a prediction. How about that? Maurice, take it away. You can do as a prediction whatever you want. Jero had a good suggestion with red in top 5, but you can do whatever you want. I'm getting desperate on ideas. We love freedom. Maurice doesn't want the freedom. Maurice wants to be told what to do. How many games are they in? Let me show you. Match 5 is starting right now. We had one game of World's Edge, and now the second game of World's Edge is happening.
Mix things up a little bit.
Will a caustic team win?
Where these teams feel more comfortable too. Sometimes it's all
If
about comfort.
Maurice, if you do any suggestions, if you do any predictions like that, will a caustic team win? You can make it like a 5-minute prediction, right?
Things aren't changing here though, Gino. We still
Or
have the contest
will we have a rat in top 5? No, this fly is back, bro. This fly was literally sleeping the entire day, and now for the watch party it's back. How? How?
All right, here we go. The classic
Kill it? I can. I'm a pacifist.
We talked about how impactful the Peacekeeper can be, blocking off one exit.
Mods, ding dong.
You cannot get through that. They'll have to go round the
Okay, let's do the prediction. A rat in top 5 question mark. Rat in top 5 question mark.
Leapfrog right around the knockdown shield. NDY get to see another
Pause, champ.
rather quickly too.
What is the prediction?
Right around the corner. We know that they land on Monument side.
Pause.
Here,
Champ.
happening over by Climatizer. Once again, taking its time to really
Red in top 5. Chat, if you think there will be a red in the top 5, any red, put in your channel points. Yes, you can become a VIP in this channel if you win often enough.
About these early fights with Conduit too, because Conduit naturally prolongates these fights as well. So
hey, Maker.
Depending where the circle is pulling, you can expect other squads to try to take advantage of this rotate here. They do get scanned.
No sweet in this group, so probably no. Damn.
This circle this time will not be pulling on the outskirts of Climatizer.
Use code ARTHER.
A circle that we have seen before,
welcome back, Alicia.
It will be pulling over towards that northern countdown side. May even pull slightly on the outskirts of the southern building. Will definitely be able to capitalize off that. Is 07 with the ring console over by Lava Fissure.
Yeah, look, I'm even putting a little bit of space there over on Lava Fissure too. I think there's a chance it continues to pull up that way.
Pano.
They've left Countdown, the spot they stand in, to go over to Lava Fissure.
Last game, Omid won. Team Omid.
So Landslide got the beacon this game, which at the moment generally means the Boogie Boarders do not get it.
Yes, red means a solo red ratting.
There's been some back and forth about that, but I guess they were hoping that 07 might have rotated away so that they could grab their ring console over in Lava Fissure. But of course, if 07 have scanned that and you know, they just want to play from their home POI, they're still here. But look, I think there's good news and bad news here, Vicky. Bad news is that
Chad, why is nobody playing Octane?
Information for sure. The good news is they can probably find that indication from the fact that 07 haven't rotated anywhere else.
Next prediction. We have to say Aurora less than 100 times during the game. Okay, buddy. If TSM was winning, we would say TSM 100 times, okay? You gotta give some appreciation to the teams that are doing well.
Since this is their POI, and they look like they even had a gold extended energy mag, so having the loot that they need before quickly rotating.
Well, I mean, yeah, that's a good point as well, because if they don't hit that beacon, right, that's another 200 Evo gone begging, and in the early game, you know, maybe... like
Buria is currently passing by Team DSG.
But if they don't get that that initial ring console,
wait, what is TSM doing in Harvester already?
To getting you either blue or
I guess they just rotated, huh?
The purple, that extra 200, it's important in the early game.
I guess they did the quick rotate.
The quickest rotate though. Not only did they go from the north side of Lava Fissure towards Trials, but they've already wrapped around the mountain and are now currently looking at North Epson, where Aurora have Trials probably already sitting on height, and the fight over by Landslide with Fnatic, Yuka, the beam on the Nemesis, just trying to get that soul player. Nice follow-up from Leica here with the Hemlock, preventing them from actually finding the safety inside the truck.
Serenity doing it tough. I mean, they've already made it all the way over from Geyser, but...
Oh!
There's no way he hits that Sensi shot.
Shameless.
Oh, served on a silver platter. I mean, he literally slid in his line of sight.
Shameless.
All he needed to do is get that hip-fire charge sentinel shot. I like the split positioning with Yuka now rotating on the platform high ground. Whereas
one long-term prediction.
What they can off the knocks that they already get from the squad below them, and making sure no other third party is waiting in the distance.
Yeah, so I think they're trying to work.
Chad, do you prefer 1/2 predictions per game, or do you want like one long prediction for like 6 games?
Just one player left alive. I think that was Jesco.
Welcome back, Yuluka, and hello, good morning, Adipuma.
I mean, I don't blame him here.
Yeah, look, Jesco's been a big up and coming.
Good evening in my time zone.
On the roller, I would say
one per game, please. Yeah, I think one per game is like.
Going around, maybe behind Gugu on Wonton Dumpling at the moment. Really been enjoying seeing Jesco come up. I believe he was playing from the Challenger circuit early on, and then he's made his way into Pro League and now to LAN. You love to see those stories of players maturing and really getting through to the top level of Apex competition.
I want to see what Design's trying to cook up with that portal. Trying to put it around
Let
the back
him
end of
cook.
Thermal. I mean, it's a good escape option.
Pause champ audio.
Who are right in front of them, as we can see right now. They have that slight high ground overlooking this POI, but there's also 2 beacons here that teams may want to try to fight for, but for how long with other squads like Tamyong Kun who take their time to rotate.
Yeah, TSM is having a hard time right now. They will most likely end up in losers bracket, but right now it's way too early to tell on who's going to win the finals. There's a lot of teams that look very good, but listen, it's Friday. Finals are on Sunday. There's a whole day in between. Anything can happen still. Anything can
He doesn't
happen.
have phase, and we saw him use the portal earlier. So Design just trying to use the pillboxes just so that way he can reset here. Where how? This is the information that we were aiming for. He's going to be able to get that survey beacon, see where everybody's at right now.
Anything can happen.
Of North Lava Fisher countdown area completely congested, and probably the buildings that have already been taken by the squads that have rotated early.
Every group is going to play against each other.
A lot of information they would have got from that man scan.
Every group is going to play against each other.
Okay, so 07
at least
read
once.
That correctly. We were wondering, you know, Lava Fisher versus Countdown definitely.
Why not?
Tricky on the money here, I think,
Why nothing is happening in the very moment? I'm going to show you. This is what we have
there we go. Very much towards,
for the schedule.
Skyhook, but will it pull that far? I don't know. We'll see. Yeah, I'm thinking
We still have B versus C playing, B versus D playing, and then A versus C playing on Saturday. And then on Saturday, we have winners and losers bracket, right? Then on Saturday, we have winner and losers bracket. This is technically also on Friday, but it's already 4 AM for me. That's going to be already 4 AM for me. A versus C.
Below Mirage, avoiding the fighting that was happening that we saw earlier between TSM
What's your
and
prediction for the winners?
Escaped
What am I predicting? Like who's going to win? Are you saying the LAN?
Rotating around towards the other side of Countdown after getting that survey beacon scan.
Who's going to win LAN? Man, Dark Zero is looking so strong. It's probably going to be either Dark Zero, Aurora, or Virtus Pro.
You see the teams that haven't had access to these evil harvesters still rocking.
Dark Zero, Aurora, or Virtus Pro at the moment. Will you watch loser bracket? Chad, do we want to watch the loser bracket or do we not care?
They do see a team in the distance right now though, and on this rotate, maybe trying to cut them off before they can try to get to the choke that would inevitably lead to that tunnel. All right, so they actually wrap around. There's a replicator right there too, but there's a
Yes.
Yes, the rat.
Yeah, let's just go.
Why are you not signing with an esports org? Esports org are not. Esport organizations are not where they used to be like 3-4 years ago. Esports orgs are not in the same spot where they were like during and pre-COVID.
Instead of making the rotation they perhaps might have wanted to.
It really boomed during COVID, but after it like dropped off a lot. Look at, there's a lot of people that haven't re-signed with like any org, right? Lulu isn't in an org right now. Clara is not in an org. There's a lot of, there is so many people that are not in an org right now.
Amazing here. He's even got the double arc
And the truth is, most orgs are just really not able to offer nearly as much as they were able to offer in the past. Oh, Hideki.
And with the lifeline here too, huge. He's also got the care pack that he could call in from
Orgs are overrated, not gonna lie. Well, yes and no. Orgs definitely really help out creators, right? Orgs are definitely helping out creators to like get a strong foot in the industry. Whether if it's with salary or help in exposure. But nowadays orgs really don't really help with getting a lot of exposure, right?
Doesn't look like it. He's literally just dropping.
No, Clara used to be in complexity. But Clara didn't resign with complexity.
Yeah, the other question is, does he wait, get the 33 damage, then pick gift wrap and immediately pop the special
yes, Maurice. If you stay in zone for too long, you get a countdown. That's also happening in ALGS. Oh, that is crazy. Aurora is back in high ground.
I guess the Winter Express really
How?
did come early in Apex here, at least for Aurora right now, and they're going to be thriving. They got the drone, so no meds necessary here to be wasted. And of course, we already mentioned the Lifeline care package that could be put on the ground. They do have full blues, but we know that the squad has no issue getting those evil shields charged up as quickly as possible. Like teams like the Skies who are waiting inside of this truck. Design setting them up perfectly with that portal, so that way they could get
Yo,
it looks like they were looking at
Kaliara.
Perhaps on the other side.
Kaliara, thank you for the tier 1 sub. Hooray.
On the northern side of Skyhook.
It dies down after the look we joined video. True, there has been like a lot of like negligence within ALGS
Like Omit may go through Red Rams on the other side.
when it comes to providing their content creators with
Team Liquid here on the bottom.
enough exposure. But the truth is, a lot of ALGS don't really have the reach that you like. They don't have as much reach as you think they would have. Even if they have like 100,000 followers on Twitter or a million followers on Twitter, it is very different compared to what it used to be five years ago. Just because they tweet about some creator that joined doesn't mean it's going to be a big tweet or anything. Most ALGS failed to grow a big platform, to grow a big YouTube channel, maybe their own Twitch channel. OTK really is like one of the few ALGS that really does it all, right? OTK really feels like one of those OG ALGS that is really doing it all and is doing it great. They're doing great events. The creators are doing a lot of things with each other, whether it's official stuff or like, you know, just like casual streams with each other.
Huge nade coming in from Red Rams, finding Lufka in the process. Blast so incredibly
100 Thieves, yeah, 100 Thieves is also a pretty good AUG.
That's a conduit. Gotta have to point at each other as now Blast is gonna drop down. Says, all right, with the circle closing in.
The thing with 100 Thieves is
he does not want to get called out with 17 squads still left. That's going to be a
100 Thieves lost a handful of creators, but I think it was like another like budget thing where, you know, like most or all of the AUGs, creators got paid a lot and they didn't get re-signed nearly as much, right? Nearly as much as they did before, so they wouldn't re-sign.
But as we switch across to TSM, who are...
When are you joining OTK?
They're trying to keep out Made in Heaven.
I'm not gonna lie, chat.
Looks like Fnatic got through, Liquid got through, somehow
I think our only chance of joining OTK anytime soon.
North of Landslide there.
Don't know how that's going to work though for this next circle.
I don't know.
Because while TSM hold
we would need to explode.
We know that Made in Heaven and Liquid are going to try to approach from the east side while
hypothetically, not physically.
Yes, they're still in that next circle, but the following circle will be very volatile for them, depending on how both Fnatic and even Legends on the other side of Countdown.
OTK is like an S+ tier AUG. Kissing Nick on stream. Okay.
Yeah,
listen, that's a crazy thing to say. That's out of pocket. I would never say that myself. Also, he has a girlfriend. Okay, guys.
Red Rams slowly moving their way in. These guys
he has a beautiful, beautiful girlfriend, Milena. And he's in a happy relationship.
And the ring moves away.
Also, I'm straight. I know. It's a shocker.
No way to get through it alive.
I hear Rez in the distance. Design now having to make the next move here. He does not have that portal. Nice little scan, but right behind him, they're getting
she wouldn't mind. Double negative, huh?
Building over in Countdown. Falling a little bit low, looking at Design Shield. He's gonna be able to pop that bat. He needs
crazy.
to fire on the other side. Enemy though, following up with
all I'm hearing is Thruple. Jesus.
Huge here as Liquid now down a member, and with the circle closing in, good luck trying to get the reset here. They even call the evac.
The zone is closing.
Disguised.
Disguised has nowhere to go.
In front of them, you can see they were being so hesitant because it didn't seem like any avenue was open to them.
They have nowhere to go.
Design has to go into the void, and even that, he takes a bullet immediately upon exiting.
You said you could see, but honestly, Gino, with all those bank spots, couldn't see at all. There was 3 squads just duking it out in that circle, and it costed Design the rest of the
bro, chat. You're telling me I mentioned Aurora too many times, but Aurora was one player left. They got to reset and now they are in end zone and they have one of the best spots in the game. Until they die. Because 07 is running them down. I jinxed it. Caster curse. Classic.
C9, they come scoop up the KP that they need.
I mean, Aurora, they're so used to being able to bully everyone with better util, better meds, better armors, but this time,
true
to the res, they don't have it.
That is true. Now you kind of like see how much weaker they are because they didn't really have the time to grow strong. C9 has a decent spot as well. TSM currently fighting. Chat, do we want to watch TSM POV for a little bit? Let's watch a little bit of TSM POV. I kind of want to hear some passion right now.
Set up down these alleyways. you can see, it just takes so
Wait.
long to start getting...
Wait. Mod. There we go. TSM has to rotate right now. It's gonna be a crazy... It's gonna be a crazy fight that we have to take. Arthur is on my TV where I cannot type. Thor, stop sitting around all day. I've been productive in the garden. What did you do? Oh, nice. They're safe. Oh, bro, the ring's gonna be ugly. Oh, TSM is cooking though. Oh, bro, the amount of... No! The explosion! Oh my lord. No, don't go down. Don't go down! Ah! Caustic. Oh my god. Are we the caster blessing right now? TSM actually able to squish their way for high ground. This might be a TSMW. This might be a TSMW. Do you want to watch the TSM script? Arthur. Oh yes. Let's see if there is a rat. Let's see if there's rat. Well, there is one singular player, and it's Tom in top 4. Does that still count? There's one rat right now. There's one rat right now. I guess that counts. There is one rat right now. Let's continue watching the TSM script. It went 7-4 that fast, yes. And it's 3-9 right now. The rat died. The rat just died. Hi, Pribble. Now TSM is going to have a tough time. He has Hound. He has Hound ultimate, but when is Hal going to pop Hound ultimate? He's really going to wait for endgame. I think Hal is literally waiting for endgame. Nope, he's cooking. No time to waste. I was going to say, like, that might cost him the... Oh, he's cooking. Second. Okay, he has a 1v3 right now. He literally has a 1v3 right now. Oh, nice try. They got second though. That was something that TSM really needed. Dude, Raven is really like touching Hal's shoulder. It's like, you did great, Philip. You did great. You could see in Philip's eyes that he was like, fuck, I could have 1v3'd everyone. That was great though. That was great. That was great from them. NMP would have clutched that, true. Especially because he has a BBC now. He has like 5 BBCs. That was great from TSM. I'm not gonna lie though, I was like, bro, how long is Hal holding on to his Bloodhound ultimate?
At that point, they didn't have a lot left. 07, they were chilling.
Matt would have clutched at 1v3. I'm not gonna lie, Matt with a Prowler.
That was kind of a rough one.
Very possible.
After having a lot of space
Very possible.
to themselves, but
holy.
Yeah, I mean, well played there from Fnatic. That said, TSM also big ups to them. I mean,
let's look at the overall leaderboard, chat. Let's look at the overall leaderboard for game 5. TSM 20-point banger with 11 kills. Fnatic 1 with 9 kills. TSM Imperial High with over 2,000 damage. Over 2,000. Chat, getting 2,000 damage in these lobbies is really good. It is really good. Cloud9 got top 6. Tom Young Kung was the rat. Aurora 11th. Elevate 10th again. 2 kills. Aurora with 0 kills. Disguise 16th. Not really cooking.
Placement point. That's gone a long way to getting them the 33, 35 sort of points that you do require.
And the overall group standings look like this. TSM jumped all the way up from like bottom 15 to top 8. And TSM is really close for top 7. But then again, top 6 has 40 points. That's an 11/10 point difference. That's a really big difference. Yeah, the script is in effect. The script is starting, chat. The script is starting. Yeah, 07 is kind of underperforming today. But it is what it is. It is what it is.
Points here in game 5. And then some other teams disguised. They've really not made
Aurora still first. Although they had a bad game, Fury are really strong. Really strong.
Another lackluster game here from that team here as we get to see the stats from our top 3 squads. Look at this, TSM with 4.4k down.
It's really good.
Going absolutely crazy with the 2k. Looking at Fnatic, very even across the board here. Suzuki carrying it a little bit.
No. It is too early to tell who's going to be in the winner's bracket, Maurice. It is too early to tell.
We were looking at the very beginning of the game, rotating from their POI and Lava Fisher, trying to get ahead of the curve.
They can still get into a winner's bracket. But there is one more game of World's Edge. What is this quality, chat? Yeah, 360p. Okay, buddy.
That is why he is one of the most valuable
Crazy.
players in the world at this point.
Still a little sweaty out here with this top 10.
Crazy.
Have moved up in that 8th place spot. Aurora still leading the charge, but the gap isn't as large
Crazy,
as
crazy, crazy.
in that previous game. Furia
Somebody redeemed hydrate and I didn't hydrate.
with a 4-point difference.
Definitely a few teams who are able to take this so far. NDY kind of doing the opposite of what they did yesterday. I don't know, was it beginner's luck? It's kind of hard to say at this point, Vicky, but the contest I think they've been dealing with, especially on World's Edge here, with Reject. I mean, look, they've won one of them, didn't get the other,
Well,
and then past that,
TSM needs another really good game. TSM needs another really good game. That is really the TLDR. Who the hell ratted I had to leave? It was Tom Young Kung that ratted as one player. Yes. This is the last game, but there is 2 more sets of games. We have 2 more groups playing against each other today. Oh my god. Bro, what is happening? What are these flicks? They really want to give us some epilepsy, huh? Bro, what is happening? The bitrate is dying. I was gonna say my eyes. Brother. What did I just watch? My head. Actual crazy flash. Can I have some Emera Shizos in the chat? Holy. Brother mans. I am uncomfortable. Yeah. Oh. They're showing... They're like flashing around too many times. I can't ever show who's playing against who in the Be Right Back screen. So we gotta do it ourselves. This is the group stage. This is who else has to play. Right now we have B versus C. After that we have B versus D. And then we have A versus C. In other words, everyone still has to play. What are they doing with the audio right now? I think I'm talking to AI Arthur today. Tor. I was gardening. What did you do? PogChamp. I'm trying to see anyone in the crowd. I'm trying to see anybody in the crowd.
Split 1 playoffs action. Beautiful game win there for Fnatic. Taking game number 5 now as we move on to game 6. But some teams are ramping up, Gino. You know, better late than never out here for our groups A, B, and C.
Audio. How many rounds today? 3.
To see
A total of 3 again.
the level of play at this LAN. Honestly, it's been phenomenal. I don't feel like we've got
What's
anyone just,
the
you know,
next and
throwing
last
anyone who's,
gamba of this group?
throwing themselves at other teams. It seems like, yeah, really people have picked up their
We can do
macro
2
even on the
things.
bottom end
Chad, we can do
about,
2
teams
things.
in a series or the 4
Right
teams
now,
overall. I
in the
don't
group
feel
standings
like
for
there's
this
any particular
group
stragglers
stage,
that
B
stick
versus
out
C,
to me.
Aurora is in first, Furia is in second. We can do Aurora winning group C, B versus C, question mark. So they're in first place right now, they just have to stay in first place. Or we can do TSM, TSM top 5. They need 11 points, more than 11 points for that. We can do disguised top 10, question mark.
And make sure you pressure out any squads, whether it be coming from the south side of that Climatizer southern building or even through the
I'm confused. What does count for total? So every game individually counts for how many kills you get and your placement. Those points from each game will accumulate into the total amount, and then whoever is first, it will go over to this total points. And however many points you have in this is gonna say if you're like first or second or third or whatever. Yeah. And you get a different amount of points for like being... Yes, in that terms, I'm pretty sure it is placement for each group, right? It's placement. I think it's going to be placement and kills in the groups.
We know the 50-50's coming over by Climatizer. We know
I love how it doesn't explain it anywhere.
Or maybe not. Or maybe not.
I haven't seen a mid come out of the dropship yet. Actually, yeah, there
yes.
is right at the end of
the
the
final
part,
standing.
So we're still gonna have it down here.
So what's gonna matter the most at the end is like what's your placement here and how many kills do you get, and that's how your points will accumulate. Over here. We're missing the game.
Not Krumpe getting the first one taken out. Balloon coming through with the Mozam.
Kills are important as well, yes.
Early games, you know, the Mozam cheeks could be the best weapon.
Bo, everything matters.
Cover your back here on streamer building.
I mean, A-gun's better than
it's
no
basically
gun,
ranked.
Listen.
You take the P2020
Lamau.
or the Mozam over just having to use your fists, and
Homie only has syringes.
Finish, did they? There we go. Now they do.
Sometimes I got to bring out the fisticuffs if you are on the sticks out here, but NDY working with what they got. They saw this duo.
Taking this very slowly. It looks like they're waiting for the scan to work out those positions. I mean, like at this point, 3v2 through the smoke. Are you really spamming a Mastiff with 9 shots in the chamber at max range? Surely you can just zerg these guys and try and win that 3v2.
What is happening?
Especially with how long this fight is taking.
Are they worried about North?
Chad, will TSM end in top 10
times, right? They've tried to get into the fight.
in the last
NDY
game?
Are a little too worried about, you know, having to deal with that third party, but we can tell you North
This is just for the last game. Will TSM end in top 10?
Aside from finishing this fight already, they also would be able to claim that survey beacon that's right there. Rather,
TSM did really good on World Touch, so I would be pretty confident on that. But you can always put in small amounts into, you know.
Come on, you got the massive. He two-pumped him right there. Destroyed him. I mean, he didn't have full health as well, but still, the massive making your eyes bleed as the last straggler of Reject Winity is trying to get out of the fray.
I mean, the 110 spray for the ARTHER one was pretty impressive by
Not the chase.
But you know, if we're thinking about the overall series standings,
Not the chase.
Reject's going to be slipping down after losing some of those contests.
Oh, and there's a new team.
It's Serenity with the Evo Harvester that they were able to claim, so they have blue Evo shields. St. June is trying to run for his life to keep Reject Winity alive, at least in this game.
You're already down half your points. Damn.
Well, I mean,
Chad, who of you is up in points? Anyone up in points today? Or like overall?
0 points. Reject is still sitting in 4th spot with 46
Anybody
points.
up in points at all?
Great start to the series from them. Stormpoint
No.
absolutely
Yes.
where they shined, and unfortunately
I don't see you predicting, Jero. I don't see you. Nobody, bro, if nobody is a doubter, like you can just put in 1 point and you get everything. I don't believe in gambling my points. Boring. Ooh. Dude, Gnaski with 3 kills and almost 500 damage.
And the Raz's Legends Gaming are sent back to the lobby.
One of the most animated players.
Gnaski is cooking.
You see him getting into it. He's had it's a fantastic performance.
You're still negative 45k.
I think he deserves the cheers he's getting from the crowd after winning that clutch.
I'm trying to get my points back from yesterday.
Replicator for some extra bats if they need. Could do that quickly too, because you can see around them.
TSM is rotating really fast. Disguised, dude, Disguised is always so long in thermal station. They're really taking their sweet time.
Pulling towards Skyhook, so we could expect a lot of these teams.
I'm dry after redeeming my MS Paint drawing. True.
Yeah, definitely looks like a Skyhook zone, as you said.
True.
Gonna be a lot of teams just taking up positions in the buildings. So actually getting early KP, quite important, because later on it's going to be a lot more tricky.
Wait, is Purple believing or doubting? Doubting, huh?
Stuck in those buildings, you don't necessarily have a clear rotate path to the next spot. Everyone can just sort of peer out their windows, and if you're unlucky enough that the circle moves away from you and you've got to get from one building to another, it can be really tough. I'm going to go have a quick look for whoever's playing Wraith. I think it might just be Disguised in this lobby, but Wraith in particular in Skyhook zones is fantastic because you can get from one building to another in a much safer fashion than you can with, say,
Sure, I'm believing for a downfall. Damn.
Not that we're really seeing them here. I mean,
Oh, I'm praying for a downfall, sorry.
Of cover, but with the amount of bloodhounds in the lobby as well, not as safe as you might like.
I also think it's pretty interesting here is that the solo from Reject Winity has managed to get away. So they are still in the lobby, avoiding not just one squad, but 2 squads that were chasing them originally around Fragment over through Monument, now hanging out by Epi.
No support character though.
Can you redeem MS Paint for someone else?
But at least staying alive,
you can only redeem it for yourself.
In this lobby for this final game, as Red Rams, the pings go out. Looking at a team that's right in front of them, but this
that is a cool question though. But no, not yet.
I mean, they have the
this feature has not been unlocked yet.
Scan, but that will reveal their location.
This is so sad. Can we have 5 gifted subs?
On the Wraith as well. So we've got 2 teams,
damn, April.
With that option. North Eption set up in the north side of Skyhook right now, whereas Disguise...
Once I redeemed MS Paint points, I stopped caring about points. Really? Wow.
In the building first before they can start making use of that dimensional rift. 07.
I gotta sneeze.
Of course, with the 3 KP.
I gotta sneeze.
On in 10th place. Is that...
No mind.
Huh.
Huh.
I mean, it really comes to show you how the last few
TSM is in the middle.
For our squads, just dropping double-digit KP. TSM now coexisting in that middle sniper building.
TSM.
Here, playing off the low ground too.
Yeah, look, I hope 07 aren't, taking their
Imperial has a new game.
Obviously, they had a killer session coming first in their series yesterday. But yeah, so far today, it's I guess that last game was the only.
I would have cared, but you said I can only redeem it once. No, you can redeem your painting as many times as you want.
And we saw something similar there too from 07.
I will never reach the VIP goal.
Ramped up on World's Edge, but maybe too little, too late. Considering that this is the last game.
That's not true. Somebody will redeem it at some point. Let me tell you.
We know the potential once again, especially after coming in on top from that early fight that we saw.
Someone will redeem it.
Squads coming in from the skies here. Well, squads like Liquid. Talk about Evo Harvesters. We're able to contain themselves with the red Evo, double purple here. Hal gets a knock.
Furia lost the player.
Who are right below them. Madness being the victim of that, but having to be careful with the other teams in the distance that, again, are going to be sharing the same space on Skyhook.
I redeemed it twice with my 3rd one behind the corner. Dude, Jero, you have so many. Jero, how do you have so many channel points? You're literally farming. You're literally farming. Do you have like an auto clicker for Twitch?
Taking shots at them in the distance. I mean, to put into perspective, basically, the whole lobby minus like 4 squads.
Not that I think it's illegal. I think it's smart. Having a Twitch channel point auto clicker. No, I just watch. Damn. That's what I call
That's
passion.
going down too. This is a real shame.
That's what I call
Furia
passion.
here, who are actually challenging for first place in this lobby. They were 4 points off it behind Aurora at the start of this game, and it looks like their chances are rapidly dwindling.
I have an auto clicker. Now I care because I need an updated MS art, but last time when you drew me, I had black hair. Technically, it's right now. I'm currently blonde.
Gonna see Liquid now.
I might remember that you're blonde.
They do get a nice scan here.
I might remember that you're blonde. What is an auto clicker?
Shimmy shade his way.
It automatically redeems the channel points for you. When you're watching a stream, you don't have to click the extra channel points that you can earn. It just clicks it for you. Hello, Deku card.
Get a knock inside of the tunnel here. No third-party potential for these two teams, so this could be a very clean fight.
Yeah, Red Rams here. There is no way he clutches that out.
Yeah.
With the Nemesis, I mean, I'm sorry, NTY, that last member just looking in the opposite direction of where he just completely broke his ankles.
Oh man, Mr. K is going to be
M-A-N.
kicking himself. That's what the K stands for this time, because that is... Oh, dude, I mean, what was that, like 110 health or something to...
Why does Yanya have A everywhere in his name? Is it because of Liquid? It looks like Aina.
I mean, yeah,
Yanya's name kind of looks like Aina. I don't know why.
Something that actually comes into play that much with the Nemesis. But yeah, when it's fully ramped up, it's a beast of a weapon. It has some of the highest DPS in the game.
All right. Coming off of the evac tower, Tom Young-kun gonna make that rotate 2, double purple, 1 blue. Gonna play on the outskirts, more so on the edge of the
It's a Twitch extension, by the way, Tor. An auto clicker is a Twitch extension. In case I didn't say that's a Twitch extension.
Here, but that's gonna be the squad that's gonna be met up with TYK.
Crazy, crazy, crazy.
Sure, Red Rams have gotten it together by now, but they are actually kind of split. They've got one player looking down this end of the tunnel, trying to spot it out, and I'm sure he'll get some vision of TYK soon. As you can see,
I might install that right now.
Immediately, as we actually get
By the way, just by curiosity, did you get the email for the meeting? I'm not gonna lie, I didn't check anymore. It was so late for me. I literally went to bed at like 7 AM. I don't know, Maurice. I don't even know if I can speak the God honest truth.
Oh, minding their own business.
It was late.
That Moby looks mighty tempting.
I was so proud to invite you.
Huge rotation from Red Rams, actually. They
He lost touch with reality. Yeah, how's TSM doing?
They're gonna get a killer spot in the zone because of this.
What did we all think of the trailer? Good trailer. Cool legend, cool map update.
But now looking at this fight right here, Aurora versus...
Overall, nice trailer.
Looks to be the squad from inside of this building, holding on to this. The Valkyrie trying to get away in time, but
MNK spray, SMH.
You're trying to move away.
Giga Chad.
Penny cover, but Made in Heaven. Now Made back in the lobby. Aurora coming out from this. And looking like they also have great loot to work with.
Made in Heaven back in the lobby. Sad. I love that emote.
Of course, they've got their position in the Skyhook itself in the middle of the city. Gives them some great sight lines. That's kind of what we were talking about.
That extension only exists for Chrome, really?
As soon as you make a move.
What's so crazy is that rotate that we saw from Red Rams from the evac tower in the circle, guess who followed in suit? It was Tom Young-kun who came through right behind them, took that same balloon, and now is playing on the high ground here.
Yeah, which is okay. But you can see how important it is.
Is it okay?
To get there first, right? I mean, this position compared to the one Red Ram has, which is in the next circle, in a much safer position.
No, it's not available for the Twitch app. No.
It just shows you how important,
I don't think so.
You know, 10, 30 seconds, a minute is on those rotations. It's why
Damn, the scout is scouting.
Right from the start of your
Wait, never mind. Only 94 damage? Only 94 damage with a scout?
Definitely hurting a little bit. You got that blue helmet, but he's going to be able to pop
Huh?
the Phoenix kit. Love the G7 shot.
Did they not be mid more or anything?
But I like what you pointed out, especially when you're playing off the high ground there. At this
I guess they never shoot when it's not necessary, huh?
Eventually, the circle's pulling away from you, and EA is right below you.
Chat, top 14, TSM is still alive.
As they're sharing the marketplace, calling out where the circle is going to be pulling, but a great place to hold early with the cost.
Top 14.
I mean, Disguised, who are sitting at 15th coming into this, are the ones trying to pressure them out of market, but it doesn't work, and that's a you know, they've committed the caustic ultimate, one of the most important pieces of utility you have.
Skyhook zone.
More important for Liquid, who are sitting in
Anything can happen in a skyhook zone. But usually the teams in middle for this zone, they will do fairly well. And TSM is in the middle.
There's so much pressure under here. I mean, there was like 4 of the teams shooting.
Oh, Furia was able to fully reset. I just realized. Earlier they lost madness.
And they got the reset.
Yeah, they were able to reset.
Sometimes there's just so much tension with all the teams holding each other off that none of them want to actually push and deal with it when they see that that green light lighting up. I'm not sure. I mean, I don't think Furia went elsewhere to get the res, right? They couldn't have.
Had to have gotten it right there.
Oh,
oof! That looks mighty tempting.
Aurora and DSG.
I haven't seen Loba for quite a while, actually.
Oh, there was a Loba? Wait, who's playing Loba?
You know, XN.
Ooh, Impulse has a bow now.
Not here anymore. One of the last teams I think we saw making good use of that legend.
Dude, every MNK player's posture is like so weird. They always like sit like this, or like that, or like this, or like that. It's so weird.
That bait with the Kraber here. Reject Winity finally get eliminated.
It is weird.
Survive for as long as possible as a solo after the action that we saw at the very beginning of this game. Going up to 13 squads still left.
Yeah, whittled it down a little bit now.
No way they're evacuating like that. Offline.
Relatively low with
Oh.
closing. Oh, Yuka sniped down
One player down.
Oh, that was beautiful.
Okay, this is a killer spot though. This is exactly what you want.
This is a great spot, but
Get down, Mr.
it's not gonna be in the next ring.
But it's extra cover to get on top of the roof.
We're gonna have a long break after this game. We're gonna have a long break after this game, chat. We'll look at the patch notes. TSM where? I don't know, man. Let's look at the minimap right now here for a second. Oh, what the heck? Bruh. Cloud9 died.
Yeah, they're gonna have
This website is so good.
On the bottom, we've got TSM and Boogie Borders also in the Skyhook. Fnatic actually.
The website is not cooking.
Well.
What do you want me to do? The website is not cooking.
You might just be able to run it a bit further as the chaos of those teams around the middle. I mean, every time this happens, right? When you have teams coming out of Skyhook, they all just descend in a mob together. They've got to try and run towards the circle.
Placeit is down.
I mean, it's going to be so
SMH.
North Eption on the top of that building actually get taken out. This is
Yeah, but I'm pretty sure that TSM is still in, and it's top 10 right now. Yes, we can do a next prediction. Anyone, any player, 2,000 or more damage. Any player, 2,000 or more damage.
That's an incredibly lucky replicator for Furia if that's the case.
Any player, 2,000 damage or more. I made 100 points. Nice. Ooh, Hideki might die. Bro, everyone's thirsting. TSM has to rotate in a second. Chad, make sure to join the prediction. Will any player make 2,000 damage or more? This is the mainstream. This is the mainstream.
Using that Nox nade like that, I mean, you know that squad had all the space to just rotate out of that.
Right, but look, that's the only time they've got to go with it, Vicky. They had to do something, and they had to do it right now.
Dropping down the smoke to give them a little bit of cover. They see the spot to the right.
This is gonna be so hectic.
There's nowhere to go.
Yeah, BGB is dying.
With the Sentinel. TSM with reps still alive. We heard
I died. Oh my god, bro. Oh my god. TSM died, Furia died, Boogie Borders died. Everyone died that came from middle. Everyone died. Everyone died. Everyone. Elevate died. Holy. DSG in top 4. DSG cooking. Red Rams died.
That's it. Disguised all of a sudden have the best spot in the game. With Red Rams eliminated, our last 3 squads in this final game.
What is the crowd yelling?
BNC lobby.
Oh, look at that burb.
Still alive with such an important last game here for them to turn things around.
So it's Team Liquid.
Disguise, but how much is enough here?
Team Liquid, Serenity and DSG. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie. DSG has the best spot by far. DSG will win this. I'm calling Liquid. Liquid is in the corner. Liquid has to literally push towards the market. Liquid has to hard push towards market. But they can pinch DSG. Liquid can pinch DSG. Oh my god, Serenity made... Yo, that's what I call an early push, but they will die for it. Yeah, they will just die for free. It's not like they had... It's not like they had anything they could do. Yanya has 1 HP though. They're 1 HP. And they have no space to play.
He needs some help. The rest of the guys now are going to be able to get the loot that they need. They see the evac tower. Where are they going to jump to from here?
Barely even a time to get a cell off. Enemy is keeping his eyes trained.
Oh, they're aping design.
As they come around, they switch.
Ah!
So much damage getting done. Disguise
The DSG wins. Let's go. Now that's what I call a happy crowd. Now that's what I call a happy crowd. Design. That's funny. Stonks. Any stonkers in the chat? That's nice to see DSG win 1 game. That's great, yeah. I'm trying to see if there's like anybody in the crowd that we can recognize. Stonks. Yeah, the designs comms are good. Yeah. Do you guys see all the blacked out profanities? That's funny. That's a funny flag. Yes, that was game 6. What are you laughing about? Yeah, it's a funny banner. Good W.
I mean, I think that's one of the things about DSG that's
Yeah, it's censored because they would literally get fined if they show too many profanities and stuff. You can literally get fined.
You see the hilarious calls that Design comes out with, but that doesn't mean he can't put the team on his back when he needs
Nice.
to, like this game. And
Let's see the standings for this group. Let's look at the standings.
I love the vibes from this team. It's been a great time to look at group
Aurora is still in... Wait. 2 points. Is this updated? Yes, this is updated.
Thanks so much, Vicky and Genome. Great job closing out
Wow.
this series.
Disguised climbed all the way to top 7. TSM is still in top 10. It's good to see though. Top 10, you know, it's not really good, but not bad either. Elevate, top 9. Disguised 7th. Furia 2nd, Aurora 1st. It's good. It's good. 07 14th. Still. PogChamp.
I'm ready to lock it in and get comfortable.
PogChamp.
You know? There's a reference in there if people aren't getting it. Okay, but didn't you pick them, Jayhawk?
I did, because they are comfortable being uncomfortable. Yeah.
Well, Quiet Storm. Aurora got first without a win. Gamba Arthur. Wait, what kind of Gamba?
Fantastic, but it wasn't just you.
Oh, that kind of Gamba. I'm sorry, chat. I'm sorry. Did anyone deal? Oh, Design did more than 2,000 damage. Design did more than 2,000 damage.
It was really nice to see as well in that last game, Liquid as well.
Sure,
they were very quiet. They were very quiet.
Design did more than 2,000 damage.
Take
Design and design only.
At these tournaments, I've watched them a lot. They tend to sleep a little bit during groups, but when they wake up, man, they come out fully swinging. So it was good to see them as well.
Yeah.
Up there with DSG.
Yes, Aurora got second like 3 or 4 games. Look at that. Aurora second, Aurora second, Aurora second, Aurora 11th, Aurora
both in the beginning and at the half
10th.
portion of the competition. Things started to look a little bit better.
The 16th. They had three games.
A 0-point game. a 2-point game. And then I looked about 9, and I was like, all right, we're going to have to do something about this. We can't
Only
let this go on
51k
forever. And
down.
there were some people in the back on their computers. I'm not
Jesus.
sure if that's where the TSM
Do you want to
script
read the patch
actually
notes already?
written. So just keep your eyes out. But at the end of the day, they know, and they have such a good team dynamic throughout. They trust in each other.
Crazy.
They've been through this scenario before. And to come to terms with it, you think back to champs, no one would have pegged them to win that. And then they
Hydrate,
go on to
word.
take back-to-back wins. So, you know, we're still in groups at the end of the day.
Absolutely, and that's why nothing
Yeah, let's look
is
at the
written
overall
in
standings.
stone just yet. We'll take a look at first at our match results from our final match.
Yeah. Relax. We already looked at that. So right now, the group standings in this very moment look like this. Disguised is in top 10. Aurora is still in second. Dark Zero still first. Is that updated? Chat, is this updated? I'm kind of struggling to believe that this is updated already. TSM 16th. Yeah, I guess it's updated. It is. Wow. Dude, Dark Zero absolutely stomping then. Yeah, Dark Zero still in first. Aurora in second. Virtus Pro in third. Alliance in fourth. Furia top 8. 07 still top 9. And Disguise top 10. It's good. TSM top 16. Honestly, you would think that TSM is doing really poorly, but top 16, it could be worse. But keep in mind, not everyone has played an equal amount of games. Not everyone has played an equal amount of games. So far, Aurora, TSM, Elevate, DSG, they're pretty high up, or higher up from what it seems, but they also played the most amount of games. Yeah, LG is not doing really hot. Same for Passion. I really hope that Max Strave's team will do a lot better. Yeah. We will have a lot more teams that are playing very soon. Now we have... Maurice, can you update the title? It's gonna be Group B versus D. It's gonna be Group B versus D, but we can't look at the results yet. Haven't they all played 2 sets? C, C, D, D, B, B, B. No, B played... Wait. B, B. I guess everyone played twice, huh? Everyone played twice. Okay. I'm not gonna lie, then this is like pretty solid. Oh yeah, everyone... No, some are still... It says that some of them played only 1. Wait, it's updating right now. Bro, what am I looking at? This is so confusing right now. Two. Okay, this one wasn't updated. Yes, everyone has played 2 sets. Everyone has played 2 sets. Yeah. Everyone has played 2 sets so far. I'm not gonna lie, 16th doesn't look that bad in that case. Wait, top 16 you will still be in winner bracket, right? If you're ending top 16, you will still be winner bracket. You loser bracket is bottom 20. Damn. That is crazy. If you think about it, you would really think that TSM is performing really poorly right now, but no. I mean, it's like... seeing them top 16 is really not that bad. Who do we think is winning? Winning group stages, winning the finals. Bro, Dark Zero, look at that. Dark Zero and Aurora. These 4 teams, they are absolutely cooking right now. Oh, hold on. I want to watch that.
In the world, we got Vaxlon, we got Keon. Fellas, you guys are best looking teams in the game, and I'm not just talking looks, all right? What is the secret to your success? Why you guys work so well together?
I mean, we're all here for the same like goal, same work ethic. Vax and Madness had a huge like run back in the day, if anybody knows, if they've been around in the scene for that long. So they've got that chemistry, and I'm just filling my role, doing my thing. And me and Vax just really balance Madness out really well. He used to be a really passive IGL, and now we're getting to show him and his mechanics off in front of everybody, because I feel like he's been slept on way too long.
Yeah, make some noise, Madness. So Vax, what do you think of that? Why are you guys working so well?
Hey, crowd, come on.
I mean, yeah, Keon's right.
You can at least pretend.
Have gone way back. So our
You can at least pretend, okay?
Really good. Our biggest thing is cohesion. I think our cohesion, our communication, our energy is just like...
Yeah, I think Kieran's like 6'4" or something like that.
It's like 3 people coming, and we just all trust each other.
You guys vibe so well. So I got a question for you. A lot of the NA teams haven't looked like the powerhouse that they usually are, you know, the region NA. Why do you think that is?
I think it's complacency. I think a lot of NA teams are like, they got really complacent. And I still think we're the strongest region. Don't get me wrong, but I'm kind of glad everyone's getting humbled. I'm really glad we're all getting humbled.
Look at that. Maybe another region winning this LAN. So Keon.
Dude, why do Americans always say they are the greatest country?
Gave everything they have in Pro League, but didn't make it to LAN.
If he's 6'4", then Madness is 5'5". Yeah, I don't think Madness is very tall.
Just don't stay complacent and make sure that like you can control the things you can control. Like even us, we're not perfect.
We are the greatest country in the world.
Oh man, we came 20th, 19th.
We might lose, we might not perform well, but we are still the greatest. We're just being humbled.
Control the things you can control, and you know you'll be here next time. Like there's a buttload of teams that can make it to LAN here.
You've been to Texas,
and,
Arthur?
like, especially from NA. Like we're missing Optic, Xset. Like a bunch of teams that are like powerhouses that were like set to do really well, and they just kind of like, I think they got complacent, and I think that's like the biggest issue right now.
It happens. So crowd, make some noise for 2 of the best in the world. Glitter, take it away.
Thanks so much, Peeps. Fantastic job interviewing our players as always. But I love that we get to hear that. Vaxon saying, I'm kind of glad that people are getting humbled right now. A little bit of an opportunity to learn, right?
Yeah, I think you could approach it that way. When I was talking to a lot of the coaches and analysts from North America specifically prior to playoffs, a lot of
if
them
we could get Chick-fil-A to open on Sundays, we would be unstoppable.
In my opinion, North American
Amen, brother. Amen. I could destroy some Chick-fil-A right now. Oh my god.
Well, then you hear from Keon and Vaxon, and well, they've just
So I think I'm going to throw something in the oven.
You have to work towards what the other regions bring, and I think all
have been brainwashed to believe we're the greatest country in the name of democracy.
And I might make some enemies saying this, but
crazy.
I mean, we have seen with season 20, we saw the biggest meta shift we've ever seen in Apex. I mean, we have entirely new systems.
Lasagna? No, more like a small pizza.
Changed. And I do think there's a lot of teams have gotten a lot complacent.
No.
And again, I'm going to catch flack for saying this because obviously my team didn't make it, but I do think from what I study from other teams, there are a lot of NA teams surprisingly that don't understand the macro that well still. Like they
you already got cake, okay.
Scrappers, but like there's so many macro mistakes that they can learn from. And I'm hoping that at least the group stage is a wake-up call enough that that NA doesn't just fade away the rest of the tournament. I want to see them come back as well.
Yeah, and I do want to say on that complacency, I feel like when you're at the top, it's a little harder to maybe come into this LAN and have that same fire because the other teams are trying to catch you. And NA might feel
Yo, Mlob, thank you for the follow.
So far, a lot of these other regions, they're showing up to play. And some of these regions too, like APAC North, they're sort of renowned.
Why don't you compete anymore? When I played in Pro League or when I made it to Pro League with Saps and Livin, I was working full time while also trying to like
and I feel like we've talked about that a lot
get a foot into like the streaming world / streaming, which was like too much. It was too much to play professionally, have a life in a way, kinda. Work full time, renovate. It was just too much of everything. So I didn't want to continue doing it.
Gets better. All of the individual players are getting
complacency is the word of the day. Chad, what's the definition of complacency?
Lots of unknown factors that you are currently hashing out in group stage.
What's the definition of complacency?
To really try and nail down the last few things that you can then bring into the bracket portion of the competition.
No, and I completely agree. And when I was listening to Hotzik talk about it,
A feeling of smug or uncritical satisfaction with oneself or one's achievements.
That you wanted to highlight that you'd witnessed throughout?
Not without probably making a couple enemies.
Okay, we can make some enemies. It's fine.
Maybe further down the broadcast when we get a little more unhinged.
Send it then.
Jayhawk
To
was ready
settle.
to say something.
Listen, chat. Not everyone knows what that word means.
Everybody is
Not everyone
playing it
knows what
safe
that
right
word
now.
means.
Either way, this
Not everyone
now
of us is.
leaves us with only 2 more
Not everyone of
series
us
in the
knows
group stage
only English,
before we
and English
figure
as
out
the
exactly
only
kind of where
language.
everyone will be seated. Looking towards the
Do you think you will ever
future,
compete at a high level
any
again?
expectations?
Maybe.
I mean, we're speaking about NA.
Selbstzufriedenheit. Oh, no, that's a nice word.
Because, you know, some of these
Okay.
teams, they didn't have those performances.
Being lazy in what you have achieved so far. Okay.
Bounce back, maybe Oxygen. They had an okay
Thank you,
series,
Tor.
they were feeling confident.
Out of
I thought he
everybody,
didn't feel like the
Tor
first few
gave
games
literally
quite went their way,
the
and they took a little bit
greatest
to get into that rhythm,
translation,
so maybe
I
in these
must
next two
admit.
sets they can really
If I
figure
can
it
speak
out.
the God honest truth.
Hotzik, what about you?
Yeah, I'm kind of.
What's the German word for
I think
complacency?
you're starting to see the NA teams pick up a little.
I don't know. Selbstzufriedenheit?
As
Ha.
much as it, I think would make an interesting storyline to see TSM not do well.
Yes,
I mean,
we're watching the next
they
group as
are
well.
a
We're watching the
very
next group as
momentum-based
well.
team, and they are kind of like a second half kind of team. Like they,
We're gonna watch the next
no
group as
matter
well.
how
We're
bad
also gonna
they
look
do,
at the
I don't
patch
think
notes in a
they'll ever come
second.
out because history has proven they are literally never out.
Oh, yeah.
So it's
but
one of those teams that's always you always have to keep your eye on. You give them an inch in the game. They haven't found many inches yet, but you give them an inch in the game and they will go.
I kind of want to listen to like what they're saying right now.
Definitely looking forward to a lot of the.
Maurice, did you
hopefully
update
the NA
the title already?
Your thoughts on the
On what
potential
groups
next
are playing?
series as well.
Oh man, so we got B and D coming up next? Well, for the players that are in Group B, good luck on playing all the series in a row. That war of attrition, the momentum based. If you had a good performance, you'll be able to carry that throughout the next one. But despite if you didn't have that, well, maybe now's the time to turn up that fire.
And I'll have to see because you and I also picked Reject for the next one.
Don't
so
tell
we'll see.
anyone,
Okay,
don't tell
sorry.
anyone.
We're not going to talk about that. We're going to take a look at the overall standings.
Thank you, Maurice.
And see where everybody is right now for the group stage.
Who would you build a
Dark Zero still at
team?
the top, 127. No one been able to catch
Who would
up
you
to
build a
them yet,
team
but
with?
Aurora chipping away at it slowly. Meanwhile, you can see all of these shifts that are happening based off of obviously the arrows there on the right side of your screen.
If it's anyone that isn't really like in the pro league right now, it's Matt.
Well, I mean, looking at this top 5, I feel like we're starting to see some of these teams
It will probably
that
be
feel
Matt and
pretty
Seth.
locked in. So
Matt and
DC,
Seth are
Aurora,
probably the
BP,
most skilled
Alliance,
players
and
that I've
out
seen
of those teams, no surprises except
that
for
have
BP.
never
They're
been
kind of standing out because
in pro
although they
league.
have Sharky, although they have Pricey and Way as
But they have
upcoming controller players,
the potential and the mechanics to make it to LAN. I'm not just playing pro league. I'm saying LAN potential.
Absolutely. And we're
By the end of the day, obviously, you will only be able to tell
TSM having shifted up 14 spots and
if you play or if we played, but
some of these
from what I've
they've
seen,
already played 2 series, one last opportunity.
those
Now
two
it's do or
probably.
die, right? They need to get everything
They're really good at the game.
in the next series
Really, really
that
good.
they can. Otherwise, they're going to be moving into that elimination bracket. It doesn't mean they're out. They still have an opportunity, Hotzik, but they're definitely going to be.
What would
keeping
be
that
your
in the back
team
of their
name?
mind.
Absolutely. I mean, even though group stages ultimately.
If we play with Matt and Lulu, it would be the Llamas.
You know, you can make a loser
But in that
bracket
case,
run
I have no
and
idea.
whatnot. It never feels good. Like,
I
it
don't know.
feels bad because if you.
Chad, I'm back in a second. I'm gonna preheat the oven, okay?
In the team environment,
I'm gonna preheat the oven
figuring out
because
how to play
a man's gotta eat.
Every
A
lane
man's
is
gotta
different
eat.
from scrims,
I'm back
it's
in 1
different
second.
from
Give me
every
1
lane
second,
prior.
Chad.
So, you know, obviously, like the big one right now, like that I'm sure a lot of people are looking at is LG and 38.
Yeah, we'll have to.
That is, yeah. Wouldn't want to be Slayer in that booth.
Listen, we'll be keeping our eyes on LGS. We still have 2 more series on the day. Like we mentioned earlier, starting at 2:30 p.m. it will be groups B and D, and then to close out the day, we'll get A and C going up against each other. But before we get into our next series, it's time for a short break. It'll give everybody an opportunity to rest, get a little bit of a reset going, claim your Twitch drops as well, and be back here at 2:30 PT to see more Apex Legends action.
Swing back up, it's a wild goose chase, the Furia wins!
zoom. Zoom. Man is always eating. Nice to be young. I'm not always eating. I'm actually not always eating. I wish. Hydrate. Word.
This world is so fragile.
Alright. That's a nice little segue for the patch notes chat. Anyone in the chat able to like post the... Is anyone in the chat able to post the patch notes? Oh, thank you. Thank you. Okay. I think we can mute that for now, right? Do we feel like we're watching the trailer again? I don't think so, right? We have already watched it. Well, there's a lot of updates coming with the new Apex Legends season Upheaval. Strange name, but green theme. The first thing is we will get solos back. Well. Looks like solos is coming back after all. Yep, it's gonna replace duos from the beginning of the season. Take on the Outlands by yourself. Okay, so you will be able to play solos. I'm really curious on how that will be. We haven't watched it with me here. I live in Germany. Let's watch the trailer. Fine. We can watch the trailer. Fine.
Every world is the same. You give them one tiny push. Suddenly they all fall apart.
Hog.
And I get to play with the pieces. This world is so fragile. How adorable. They've locked the door.
Hey Nate. Did you see that? This is her ability, by the way. You can like place it anywhere on the floor, on the wall, and then you will get an arrow where it's going to go through, and boom.
I'm gonna take this. You're clearly done using it. This cat and mouse game is getting boring. Time to end it.
Hope you're not expecting a thank you.
How tragic. Unended worlds.
No, ALTHER is a complete unique legend.
Measly legend.
But I guess it's true. ALTHER is really countering Catalyst, huh?
Not done yet, Dad.
That is not Catalyst. That is a new legend.
Took down some prey.
Oh, hi again. Ready for the big finale?
Oh shit. Did you see that? She took the zip rail, did a little super jump, and went through the wall.
I just hope the end of this world is as fun as all the others.
Crazy. Crazy. Well, we're getting solos back, and that is the new legend ALTHER. The new season is coming next Tuesday, by the way, chat. Next Tuesday. No, I think ALTHER will definitely be hella OP. Let me just put the pizza into the oven because the oven was preheating. So in this very moment, you can wait for a second. Oopsie. Give me 1 second. Coming in under 30 seconds. Anyone in chat able to create a 12-minute timer? Pog? But yeah, no, dude, I feel like ALTHER will definitely be like a mega giga OP legend because she can literally go through walls or ceilings. I don't know how crazy the audio will be, but if audio is going to break sometimes, which it definitely will, imagine you will think you're safe in a building and then you're not. This is one of those legends that is like, I'm not gonna lie, I don't know if her abilities should ever exist like that in a game. Just tell Siri. No, I can't. Anyways, it's Tsahimi. Thank you for the follow. Her passive, Gift from the Rift. ALTHER can see and remotely interact with nearby death boxes and claim a single item. While she cannot take shield costs through the void, any other prize can be snatched from afar. Isn't that crazy? She can literally steal a Kraber or a Wingman from a death box. Isn't that insane? Her tactical, Void Passage. ALTHER fires a void blast from her tail that shatters against the surface to open a dimensional gateway through from one side to the other for a short time. Crossing through the portal is instantaneous and can be done from either direction, but travelers will remain phased briefly after exiting. Monkus. Should I buy pizza too and alcohol? If you want to. Bye bye Loba. Yeah, low key. Dude, this passive is literally Loba. It's like ego Loba, but it's Loba. This tactical is hella OP, but at the same time, you can take it from both sides, right? And from both sides, you will be phasing for a second. So it's like the enemy team can also steal that TP for a second. And her ultimate is basically something like, well, let's read it. ALTHER can deploy a void nexus that allies can remotely interact with to open a phase tunnel back to that point. When a tunnel is opened, that player will phase walk from the location to the void nexus and leave behind a portal that any player can follow through. The nexus can be used even when downed. Oh my god. The nexus can be used even when downed, and it is an incredible way for ALTHER and her squad to regroup to a position of power for a reset, provided... Bro, ALTHER will be literally OP combined with Watson. Imagine you just go apeshit. You go apeshit with a squad, right? You play like Lifeline, ALTHER, and Watson. Two of your teammates die, you all send it back together at the same time. You know, Watson fences are back on that spot. It's basically Old Revenant, yeah. It's literally Old Revenant, but in an OP way. Bro, this ultimate sucks. Like, it's too good. But if you take it, the enemies can join that. But that's once again why Watson or Caustic would be a crazy counter, because like, bro, if you take that TP and you get zapped or you get stunned, it's like, it's Jova. Apex artifacts. Oh, there's going to be recolors for... Or there's going to be recolor / redesigns for that dagger. The pantheon of Apex artifacts is expanding. Check out our dedicated blog for all Apex artifacts. Oh my god. So this is how it works. There's going to be a bunch of different themes and designs that you can get from the artifacts with different styles, and like, it's basically like laser swords. Each row must be unlocked in sequential order. Combine unlocked customizations to craft your own kata. I guess that's really cool, but it's like, holy shit. That sounds expensive. Exotic shards. How do you get those shards? Each upgrade component, including the death box, can be acquired using exotic shards. This new currency can be purchased directly like Apex coins, and we may see small amounts earnable in future via events or battle pass, like the 10 you can earn this season. Money. Jesus. That is crazy. It's really cool, but that sounds like, you know, if you want everything here, you probably gotta spend like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 24. Bro, you probably have to drop like over 1k if you want everything. But you get unique dev boxes. Hooray. Cobalt is the one that already came out, right? Cobalt is the one that already came out, right? No, thank you. It's a cool idea. I'm not gonna lie, I'm not against anything that you can buy that looks cool and it's just a cosmetic. Because by the end of the day, Apex needs to make money somehow. And you don't need it. Like, it's not like it's gonna make you a better player or anything. I think EA missed the point that so many people bought the Buster Sword because, not because it was universal, but because it came from Final Fantasy. Maybe. Alright, Mr. Arthur, it's time for me to hit the road to bed. No, this is so sad. Give me 5 gifted subs for Maurice. No. Our predictor is leaving us to bed. No. Maurice, thank you so much for the help today. Have a good night, Maurice. Have a good night. Map update Broken Moon. Ooh. Ooh. Chat, we see some map updates. Oh my god, that is a crazy map update in the middle. That is a crazy map update. Look at that. The map literally looks like a different POI. It's like 2 different images. Do you see that? What the heck? Like, nothing is the same in that POI. Yeah, Pomegranate is gone. Pomegranate is gone. Breaker Wharf. Oh my god. Wait, what the heck? This POI got literally like cut in half or something. But we know this POI already. It's like the same POI that we have like on the other side of the map. Jesus, how art the... What? Oh my god, bro. This is a different map. Look at these changes. Like, this POI didn't change, but look at these changes right here. Boom. This is a different map. The whole map changed. But it looks like in a good way. I feel like the map chain is changing in a really good way. I kind of really like what I see. I wonder if you can like play up top here. I think so. That would be low-key god spot though. Almost annoying. I wonder if Respawn will fully rework ALTHER in a season or 2, because just imagine this character replacing Loba with a tactical, replace Rave Portal with a Q, and some situations having Ashe ultimate. But yes, I agree, Steve. ALTHER is like a mix of many legends. It's really broken. I don't know why they did that. ALTHER seems to really be like 2 legends in 1. That is true. Is ALTHER going to be a legend? ALTHER is going to be a skirmisher. Yeah. Well, that's a crazy change though. Solar pod. Oh. So this POI is going to be way more isolated. Don't know if I like that though. Bro, my nose is itchy. I'm like so itchy today. I feel like I have like some allergies that I got from the garden or something. I'm really like itchy today. That's rather minor changes, but in a good way, because earlier it was like too much of nothing. And now we have a little bit more cover everywhere, which is good. This is also a really good change. I like the changes actually. I really do. There were a lot of spots on Broken Moon which were like, it's either like super close range, all of a sudden it's like a lot of open space, so it makes the rotate impossible unless you have a legend that helps you to like rotate. Like Ashe or Rave. Like sometimes Ashe couldn't even do, like what can Ashe do in this rotate here? Nothing. You can literally go nowhere if you are in one of those buildings and you like, yeah. New rotations. What would an Apex Legends map update be without some fresh and updated rotations? Here are a few that you may want to be aware of to avoid getting pinched. Where is this? I don't even know where this is. Bro, chat, is this just me? I don't even know what this is. This is like the... Hazmat Tunnel is a new rotation that connects Quarantine Zone. Oh, I guess it's two different sites that it's showing. I have no memories of this place. Yeah, it's two new pictures. Interesting. Bro, Broken Moon might be my... I don't want to call it new favorite map, but Broken Moon is going to be an insane new map. There's a lot of... Dude, they literally completely reworked this map. They completely reworked this map. That is insane. It's very pretty, true. 37 minutes left, chat. 37 minutes left. This rotation connects Perpetual Core in Quarantine Zone. See you on the dropship. Well, chat, give me 1 second. I gotta go for my pizza. I gotta go for my pizza.
Holy they woke up, putting up 14 KP along with a 4th place finish.
That's a good game. That's a good game. I don't give a shit. Good shit, guys. That's how we do it. We just stabilize. Everyone fucking sucks. Everyone sucks, and we're just the best team in the world.
All right, that's a classic Furia. Double shit game into the pop.
I know, bro. It's so bad.
They followed that up with 9 KP in the next game to grab another 11 points. But with the shift to World's Edge, they slowed down again, getting only 6 points across 3 games. In the final game, they were sitting at an uncomfortable 8th place. Another dud performance could see them drop to the loser's bracket, stifling all the momentum they had built from the group stage. But instead, Furia responded.
Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh! Cluster. It's very tricky. Oh my! Are you kidding me? Sarah Tricky is insane! He's not missing. He gets the kill point. And Sarah gonna connect. Oh my god! This fuse is Seer combo.
He's got 3 thermites. Make it another. Can we see a third? It doesn't even matter because it's Whoopsie cleans up Space Station Gaming.
That low key.
This is not legal.
Could have stayed for another minute, but I didn't want to walk twice. I didn't want to walk twice. We're watching some replays here for a second while we are consuming. Unless there is like already, is there like a really cool video for the solo tournament, for the new solo mode, chat? Is there any new cool video for the solo mode? Because that I would be interested in watching. See, I might be back. Are there legend updates? Hello, Sokashalot. Ooh, tomorrow is one of your friend's weddings. Damn. Oh, of your best friend. Wowzers. I see legend updates, but not confirmed. Yeah, we didn't finish the patch notes yet. We did not finish the patch notes yet, but I'm, you know, man's gotta eat.
28-point game, 16 kills, and a win to finish off the bracket stage, taking them to 2nd place overall, heading into Championship Sunday. But showing up in the bracket stage is one thing. Showing up on Championship Sunday is another.
True.
The lava monsters, we called him yesterday. The Prince of Apex, as we've been saying all weekend long, looking to step into his throne.
Game 1 is a slow start with only 3 points, but Game 2, Furia shows nothing about their run so far has been a fluke. On Storm Point, Furia land at Lightning Rod, a POI in the northeastern corner.
This is not like a pizza.
Towards Mill, so Furia begin their rotation towards the west
Jesus.
side. Unsuspecting Fnatic out in the open.
Let a man eat.
Gibby.
Let a man eat.
Coming. No LOS yet. Not there yet. Give me. Cracks. He's really low. I'm getting an angle.
Yeah, Stun, you can give me all that. You can Horizon ult that. Yeah, I did it.
They get big initial damage, forcing the Gibby bubble, but with no nearby cover and a cancel on the initial bat, Melstera gets separated from his team and gets taken down. Although, he does take down Zera with some well-placed nades. It's now a clean 2v2. Fnatic does manage to take up space and cover, but before they can capitalize on it, the Seer ult comes out, giving...
Then I robbed the bank and nothing been the same. Damn.
Yeah, watch Zera, I have you. He's climbing up on me. Good shit, guys. He's
Imagine you actually robbed the bank and you just casually admit to it in chat.
Now, immediately after, they do get thirded, and NRG actually
Hello,
managed
Swallow.
to take out Watson. But the benefits of playing as an edge team rotating this late means
Hey.
they were able to loot longer and craft earlier, so Zera and Pan tank storm damage, respawn Watson, and we're back on the move, eventually being able to get the revenge on NRG.
on me. 50 on caustic.
Why did OG Fury disband, by the way, chat?
Gibby's dead. Nice.
Why did they disband?
Nice. I'm inside.
They later Valk ult to the backside of Mill on the roof, and the Seer bullying commences onto Team Burger. First, they spot them in a bad spot and utilize the Seer ult to grab easy.
Yeah, this is an old video. Oh, not old video, but this is like a recap.
It's a little late, so it doesn't cancel it, but it still does.
There's a recap of Furia dominating.
So Team Burger knows that Furia knows they're trying to revive, which makes it far too risky, and Team Burger calls it off. This keeps the fight as a 3v2, and eventually off of another Q to spot a second res attempt, it's GG.
It's GG.
Don't die here. Yeah. Good shit, guys. Good shit.
Next, they take down Optic, and then we reach the end game where we see the Seer Horizon synergy. Seer ult gives them info on both remaining teams in the end game, allowing them to time the fight perfectly. And being the only team alive in the lobby with Horizon, they're able to challenge the teams on the height with ease, leading to the win.
We're gonna queue up. In a sec. He jumps on the right side. Kills Watson. I'm queuing up. Cracker. On me.
Bro, do you guys remember when you could shoot on a Horizon queue?
110 on Gibby on a battle. Got him. Give 90. Give slow stage again. On me. Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go. Good shit. Good shit, guys. It's too easy. It's good shit. It's too easy. You found the tempo.
15 kills, 27 points, and Furia are
True.
only 11
They took away
points
Watson's
from hitting
res
match
animation.
point. And just look at that pick rate for the comp they're running. Games 3 and 4 on World's Edge are both pretty bad, but Game 5 we head back to Storm Point where Furia thrives. Once again, we start at Lightning Rod, and then we get a Western pull to North Pad. But immediately, Cloud9 tries rotating behind them.
Car coming behind us. They going to craft? Don't know. I'm running at them. On me. Almost.
Kill these guys. Careful, I'm not peeking anymore. They give me ult to me. I'm swinging right side. I'm swinging right side.
Your solo's there. I need help. We're stunned by the ult. We're stunned by the ult. I'm dead to this ult. You see me? Just kidding, baby. I'm good. Yeah, I see you. Give me right here. Give me. I'm gonna throw a push. Nice fucking shit, baby. I'm gonna win this 1v1. I'm gonna win the 1v1. It's fine. Trust me. I lost it. He's one bullet.
It's crazy how much Apex is changing.
Nice. I'm here.
Because we don't really realize how often Apex is getting updates and stuff until we like see old POIs, old weapon matters,
Yeah, I did so much there to kill this guy. Farm, dude.
and all that kind of stuff.
Good fucking crack. Good fucking crack on the Gibby.
Oh my god, I farmed that. I did so much there.
Now, we mentioned this earlier, but when opposing teams would throw a Gibby ult, it largely would stall out the other team's momentum completely.
We all
Because
fall off the map
Zera is
at
Horizon,
least
not only is he able to
once.
evade the damage that he takes from the ult, but he's also able to reposition and get in a better spot to take
Third
this
Tricky
fight.
not dying
If
there
he
is
plays
insane.
The usual meta like everyone else, then he's a Gibby, but that wouldn't have activated him to do all that entry damage that forced C9 to stall despite having the power position. And if he wasn't playing Horizon and was basically playing anybody else besides Gibby, then he's probably dead. Horizon just showing another reason why Gibby is largely ineffective against this comp. They once again move over to the west side of the zone and catch another Gibby team out in the open. A knock followed by the bubble. Watson
Gibby used to be such a strong legend, it's so funny.
They're still stuck inside when it drops. Even though they pull off the res, the inability to move to a better spot ruins them immediately.
Gibby's dead. 50 on Cosmic. Knocked over here somewhere. Kill that guy.
Dexto, Kilo Pause.
Don't let him get away. He's Belk ulting. A new team, back the fuck up.
Oh.
From where?
Seeing
Hydrate.
clips like this, it's no wonder.
Well, let's continue the patch notes, chat. Let's continue the patch notes. So, anyways, we have like the new artifacts for this Cobalt, where you have different designs, which is, you know, you want to spend money, you might as well gift 5 subs. What else do we have? The chase variant nitride. Once all 5 variants of an upgrade component has been collected, you will automatically unlock the nitride variant of that piece. For instance, you will unlock the nitride base once you've collected the other 5 Qatar set bases. Considering the other 5 Qatars have ties to outland locations, nitride is a curious choice, don't you think? It's still talking about those thingamabobs, okay. Is that all the updates? Like, is that everything? Map updates and... We see the Twitch drops. I never looked at the Twitch drops that we're getting now. Oh wait, that's a pretty cool conduit skin. That's actually a pretty cool conduit skin, I gotta say. Like, it's, you know, the black theme, it's kind of cool. The wingman sucks. The Nessie's, you know, it's a cool charm. Not a green screen. That's pretty cool. But I like the conduit skin. It's actually a cool skin to like watch for the drops. Definitely cool. If you want spoilers, Arthur, I can find a video. Chat, do you want spoilers or nah? Do we want spoilers? I don't know if I want to watch leaks. Unless you want me to drop spoilers. How do you feel about spoilers and leaks? I don't mind. I don't know, man. I'm not gonna lie, I don't want to watch them because I hate this whole concept of watching spoilers and leaks because it's ruining the fun. It's ruining the excitement. It's bad. It's bad. It is everything. We watched it all. We watched it all. And Face It is kind of like... Okay, the website is stable again, POG. Do we get an update here? Can we click on the results yet? No. Anyways, Group B versus D is about to play. If you don't know who that is, can anyone send me Liquipedia? Chat, can anyone send me the Liquipedia page? Never mind.
About a character that everybody else
Do we need it?
dead. And when he realized the strength and power that Seer had, he introduced him to the world on the biggest stage.
We don't need it. We don't need it. So Group B is going to play again, which is Aurora, Disguised, Liquid Alliance, Cloud9, POG versus D. Alliance is playing in D, Riddle Order is playing in D, Passion UA is playing in D, SSG, Heroes, Complexity, and is it Brazilian Demons? And Moist is also playing. These are the teams that are going to play. What do you want to see in the next season, patch notes, Arthur? Weapon balances. I want to see weapon balances. The Hemlock is too strong. The Havoc magazine size is too big. Hammer points are still a little bit too useless. Actually, they're in a good place. I take it back. That's pretty much it. That's pretty much it.
Waiting for the drop. How doing likewise. Shots coming down from above, but going to be exchanged. They're going to be caught in a caustic gas mess at the moment, but watching everything go down. How managed to
It's not a. It's official, not leaks. Scroll down the bands changes. Chat, should we watch? Should we watch leaks that are coming from IGN? That is still a leak, though, no? Buff Crypto. Crypto is really strong. Crypto is strong. Most people just don't know how to play him. Yeah, I don't feel like watching leaks.
What did Reps just do? Let's see the France. Joke's going to be taken down to barely any HP. He's going to have to pop a battery as well. Hardeki is still
You can check the map there a little bit more. Yeah, but still, I don't feel like looking at any leaks. It should literally, it's official marketing. No way. Where's Mustache in the chat? Holy guacamole. Chat, where's Mustache? It's like someone that I got to know from the Fusli family. We talked about Fusli yesterday, literally. Literally yesterday. That is crazy. How are you doing, man? And we met each other at TwitchCon 2018 San Jose. Isn't that insane? That is insane. I know Thor's mustache. 2018, yeah. Crazy. Crazy. Yo, Wolf up north. Thank you for the follow. Buff Valkyrie. I feel like Legends are in a really good spot. Most Legends are not OP or like underrated. Look at Revenant, for example. It's so funny, right? Yo, Azerin, thank you for the follow. Most Legends, bro, this is so old, this replay. This is Winter Circuit 2021. This is when Raptor still played, and Raptor was on MNK. Yes, Aurora is playing in the next games. Hydrate even more? Word. Hope you've been well. You like so handsome still. Whoa. So you're gonna check IGN? I don't feel like checking IGN because I do not like any kinds of like leaks or like in-depth posts that are not really official. I don't feel like it. It's not leaks. Word. It's from the developers. Wait, I'm testing products for my smoke shop. You have a smoke shop now? Bro, Pathfinder. It's basically an ad. Well, let's look.
Here, and Apex Legends' latest season upheaval will be dropping May 6th, and there's some huge map.
Let's see.
What's up, everyone? Stella Chung here, and Apex Legends' latest season upheaval will be dropping May 6th, and there's some huge map, gameplay, and weapon changes. We've covered the new Skirmisher Legend Alter and her abilities, but there's so much more.
You run a defense contracting company?
The best news, Solos is back.
That is
Here's all the
crazy.
new content coming to Apex Legends Season 21.
That's actually funny. America.
Solos game mode is coming back for a limited time, replacing duos. This will be a 6-week takeover. You'll drop into solos with pre-kitted weapons and attachments.
Enemies
Luckily,
nearby.
if you lose a fight, you'll
Under
have a
50
chance to
meters.
redeem yourself with the new second chance mechanic, where you can use a respawn token to return to the fight. Each player has one respawn token that can be used to come
I
back
want 2
before
respawn
round
tokens.
4. Unused respawn tokens will be converted into evil levels in round 4. Since you don't
I'm
have
really excited
teammates
for
to help
solos.
you out, there's a new
Yeah,
battle sense
solos
mechanic
look
that'll
cool.
be implemented you can use to detect nearby
I wouldn't be
enemies.
surprised if people
A
start
pop-up will show on
hella
your
teaming
HUD
though.
with an
Oh, that's the
audio
new
cue
heirloom.
showing enemies are nearby within
Look,
50
chat.
meters.
No.
Kind of like how control works, you'll also have an auto heal that'll kick in after tokens will be
I want to
converted
show the
into
heirloom.
evil level 4. Since you don't have teammates to help you out, there's a new battle sense mechanic that'll be implemented you can use to detect nearby enemies. A pop-up.
Look. This is the heirloom with an update. When you have like a rock. Wowzers. Wowzers. Isn't that cool? Oops. Oops. Sorry. There we go.
Pop will show on your HUD with an audio cue showing enemies are nearby within 50 meters. Kind of like how control works, you'll also have an auto heal that'll kick in after a bit of time, but also healing that will occur when players kill another player. So basically you'll be rewarded for being a little bit more aggressive. Total player count is only 50 in solos.
Only 50? Why is it only 50 instead of 60?
Olympus has crashed into Clio, where Broken
Why is
Moon's
it not
map
60?
lives,
I don't get
Now
that.
Broken Moon has been completely reshaped. The changes to Broken Moon get rid of the chaotic promenade POI and
Oh, okay, it makes sense actually. For 60 players, it also means like every POI will be contested, right? Every POI will be contested, so it makes sense why it's like not 60 teams. Or maybe Q times 2. But if it's 60 solos, every single POI will probably be contested.
Create new rotation points and overall better flow to the map so players aren't clustered. There have been some biome changes and alien eggs.
Yeah, what about
also
this shield here? What is this shield?
New zip rails inside of POIs like Quarantine Zone allow for new types of fights. Smaller camps are dispersed throughout the map, which means more loot. The map now feels like more of an alien town, and there's a new colorful skybox.
Skybox. Whoa, all new artifacts.
Artifacts are a new universal mythic melee cosmetic that can be equipped by any legend in any mode. The first artifact was the Cobalt artifact. This artifact and future ones can be customized in various ways.
You have a fiance now?
You can make up to over 200 different variations.
Jesus.
Exotic shards can be earned in the premium battle pass or purchased in the shop. The Wingman is now out of the care package rotation with a hipfire nerf, and the Skull Piercer is now out of the loot rotation. The boosted loader hop-up is now ground loot, and the Wingman cannot use magazines anymore.
The Wingman can no longer use magazines, Lamau.
So it'll stay at a
Why are they showing a Peacekeeper though?
constant max of 6 bullets. The new care package weapon this season is the Devotion, and it's been really beefed up. The longbow is getting a buff to match the recoil control of Purple Barrel on its...
Yeah, the longbow will no longer have a barrel stabilizer. Hooray. Surprisingly enough, Alpha, I met her through Twitch. Listen, I would be surprised if it wasn't through Twitch. I would be surprised if it wasn't through Twitch.
Base weapon, and ADS time is now faster.
What was the damage? What was that damage? Oh, 106,
Weapon,
never mind.
And ADS time is now faster and it...
Wait, and the Scully piece entirely removed from the longbow. He is. Trust. Adopt him.
matches
Jesus.
the Sentinels. The 1x Digi threat is now out of the loot pool as well, since it was only being used for shotguns and pistols. And last but not
No
least,
more
in Season
Digis.
21, there will no longer be a delay in picking up your teammate's banner, then looting their death box. Thank God. In terms of legend balancing, Crypto
Oh, you can now instantly pick up your teammates' banners?
is getting a slight buff with better in-game leveling upgrades to improve drone hand
Boom, look at the new Cobalt. Wow. Sick.
handling, drone recon, and faster cooldown times on getting his drone back. Newcastle's Tactical, his mobile shield, now deploys faster, and his ultimate castle wall will destroy any projectiles thrown at it while it's energized, so on its initial deployment and the minutes after. Another major legend change is Ash and her Tactical Arc Snare, which will be deployed in her offhand. So now you can continue shooting.
Will you be buying these artifacts, Arthur? I didn't even buy the Battle Pass this season. Oh, I removed Twitch from my dating pool by the time we started hanging out and seeing each other. Dude. She just knew me from Twitch, and I guess actually first started watching me when you were on FoosFam. Wait, what? Wait, who is it then? Wait. Do I know the person? Fucked Up Fridays? Oh my god, Fucked Up Fridays was a thing. Chad, back in the days, I literally did something like Peephole Podcast. And Wade's Mustache used to do Fucked Up Fridays, which was literally like a podcast, but you were drinking on the podcast. Crazy. Bring it back, Arthur.
Shooting with your weapon while throwing out her snare.
Jesus.
Will you be playing the Solos Takeover mode? How do you feel about the new map changes? Let us know. If you missed our Alter ability breakdown video, don't forget to check that out so you can be prepared for Season 21. And of course, for more Apex Legends news, stay right here at IGN.
Oh, FUF Fucked Up Fridays. I don't know why I thought about FUF as like FoosFam. I guess it makes sense. This is my annual Arthur nostalgia moment and Arthur Deadlaw drop. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, there's a lot of people in FoosFam that I haven't talked to in like years. Because, well, Foosly swapped to YouTube, right? But also because of COVID, a lot of things happened. So it's like, yeah.
What's up everyone, Stella Chung here. Alter is the 26th legend being added to the roster. What's up everyone?
Bro, Apex has 26 legends. Apex has 26 legends, chat. If you're new to Apex,
What's up,
you will take a long time to learn everything. We want fucked up Fridays. You're still missing 5 legends.
ALTHER is the 26th legend being added to the roster in Apex Legends in Season 21, and she's got a completely unique kit that will benefit aggressive players. ALTHER is the first legend launching after the new in-game leveling and upgrade system, so as a skirmisher class legend, her upgrades focus on
Catalyst is getting a new perk,
like the ability to see enemies' health when damaged, or lower cooldowns for tacticals, and an ultimate boost that makes her ultimate last forever unless it's destroyed. But what exactly are her abilities? I'm so glad you asked. Here's what you need to know about ALTHER's kit.
Now that is a leak, Lovariel. Hypermist is a massive leaker. That I cannot click.
Void Passage is her tactical. ALTHER can create a breaching portal that can be placed on ceilings, doorways, and walls. After ALTHER or anyone uses her tactical, there will be a brief moment after exiting the portal that will keep you in a phased state.
That looks so
to allow
weird.
for you to look around and also give enemies time to react. Her passive is called Gift from the Rift. She can see death boxes through walls and take 1 item from them. Her ultimate Void Nexus allows her to deploy a Nexus to use as a translocator.
I'm really curious on how that looks
teammates
like.
can activate the Nexus to phase back to that
I
location.
moved away
at
from
any
watching
time,
or
even if
streaming
you've been knocked.
3 years
Be
ago.
aware that once you place a Nexus and activate your recall, you'll drop a Nexus.
No, that
relay
makes
that
sense.
can be
I
used
totally
to
understand
enemies
that.
To also teleport to your
That
Nexus.
makes sense.
If you've already used your portal charge, you can piggyback off a teammate who activates it through their Nexus relay drop. Similarly, be aware that ALTHER's tactical portal can be used by anyone, not just teammates.
Best team
Since
composition.
ALTHER is a breacher legend, she's best paired with a recon and or support teammate. She can provide fast entry on gunfights, but she'll need help in getting recon intel first to figure out the best placement on her portal. A support legend can help ALTHER and their team maintain
And we
health in either
see-
starting a fight or escaping one with ALTHER.
And we see 2 assault legends in the trailer.
ALTHER with either conduit
Wicked.
to maintain shield health when breaching into a fight, or Newcastle to help resurrect teammates quicker and safer after using ALTHER's Nexus to retreat. I'm predicting that ALTHER will be a pretty easy legend to pick up, but it'll take really skilled players
try
to
that again.
utilize using ALTHER's Nexus to retreat. I'm predicting that ALTHER will be a pretty easy legend to pick up, but it'll take
what the
really
heck?
skilled players to utilize her kit well. What do you think about ALTHER's abilities? Will you be using her in Season 21? I know I'm definitely going to. Let us know. For a full breakdown on
Listen, that is something that it's very true. That is funny. Well, if there is so much that I can say, I never tried to date through Twitch. I never gonna try to date through Twitch.
on the Apex Legends
Unless,
Season 21 update. Be sure
listen
to stay
chat,
right here.
applications are open. Business email below. Drop your resumes. I will review them later before the community games. Yeah. Okay. That was actually a cool little IGN, you know, post. That is cool. That is cool. Wasn't too bad. But we have another 10 minutes. It's Fuck a Fan Friday, baby. Oh my god. Bro. That's what I call a first time chatter. You cannot say that. Jesus. Jesus. Man, I can't. Too far. Chat, make sure to hydrate. Who won what, when, and where? Aurora. Well, I'm glad you asked. Let's do a little bit of an update for everybody who has not been here. As of right now, Group B versus C just played. Yes, TSM is in Group C. TSM overall is in 16th place. TSM overall is in 16th place, which really could have been a lot worse. Because if they stay in 16th, they are still in winner's bracket. Hooray. Right now at the very top is Dark Zero still. And Aurora is second, right behind. Then we have Virtus Pro and Alliance. Alliance is about to play though. Everyone has played exactly 2 games. So this is like the halfway type, 2/3-ish playstyle. Like everyone, or like leaderboard. Everyone gets to play one more group stage. To look at the results from the last groups, B versus C. Aurora won that group. The best placement was only second, but let me tell you, they were consistent. They got 3 games where they got second. Furia got second. Disguised, solid, kind of like recovery with top 7. That's where it's Timmy is playing, PogChamp. Then we have Elevate with Zach Mazer as an IGL. We're playing with Shubi and Zap. They're in 9th right now. TSM managed to hustle 10th with a very solid 5th game where they got second with 11 kills. Sadly, Imperial High could not win the game. He could not 1v3, show elbow. Oh my god, I remember. Well, the elbow is like, you know, it's kind of like under my hoodie, but yeah. Yeah. Take my prime, son. Any primers in the chat? Arthur showed this. Okay. We're being a little bit extra out of pocket today. But yeah, overall, I would say that's like the TLDR. Aurora did really well. Furia, same thing. Red Rams, by the way, Red Rams was the team who was contesting TSM on Stormpoint. TSM and Red Rams were contesting each other on Stormpoint, and TSM lost against them 2 times until TSM the 3rd time was like, you know what, we want to contest, but it ended up being like a stalemate where nobody was really fighting each other, so they just, you know, coexisted, looted half-half. That's like the bottom line. Pog. Yeah. What region is Red Rams from? APAC. I think it's a Japanese team. Am I wrong? I think. I could be wrong. Somebody correct me if I am. But I'm pretty sure they are an APAC team. Red Rams is APAC North. Yes. They are an APAC North team. Hooray. Yep. Yep. And we are about to have Group B versus D playing. So B is playing two sessions in a row, which is kind of crazy if you think about it. Which is going to be Group B. Aurora will play yet again. Disguised will play yet again right away. Red Rams will play yet again. And all the other teams that you see here. Versus D. Which is Not Moist, Alliance, Wonton, Riddle Order, How, Passion UA. That's the Ukrainian team. PogChamp. With Max Strafe. Great guy. I really hope they will perform well. They need to perform as they're in losers bracket. It seems like they're going to be in loser bracket either way, but listen, it's time to show what they're made of. SSG is in Group D, Heroes, Complexity, and Brazilian Demons. Not Moist is Moist, but Moist had to drop Moist because of visa issues or whatever. So now their name is Not Moist. That really is like the TLDR. Yes. It's literally the US laws that made that team basically get disconnected from the org. That's basically what happened. That is basically what happened. Yeah. Yeah. Other than that, yeah, I'm curious what the stamina for Aurora and like all the other teams in Group B. I'm really curious what it's going to look like, because all of Group B, they already played 6 games. They had like a short break. They're going to eat right now or whatever. And within 4 minutes, they are about to play again. Who's in B? Yeah, I can show Group B again. So just so you all know, chat, I love this man on the screen right now. And he is one of the best friends you could ever ask for. I'm elated to see he is crushing it and enjoying doing what he loves to do. Holy. Paid chatter. Dude, you know what's crazy? You know what's crazy? It's like, you guys don't understand. Wales Mustache is like one of those people that I met in another person's stream. Foozly. Just, Foozly. I used to watch this streamer like almost every day, right? But yeah, exclusively on YouTube Gaming, Sag. Marcus, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Wales Mustache. Hooray! Thank you so much. But yeah, we used to you know just like watch the same content. I at some point became a moderator in that channel, still am, PogChamp. Fuzi started doing like a lot of IRL streams, etc. with like a streaming backpack, so I was helping out with that kind of stuff and like a couple other like tech things for like projects or whatever what she was doing. And this streamer is literally the reason that I went to TwitchCon. This streamer is literally the reason that I went to TwitchCon. And a bunch of people in this community, the Foozly family, got to be in Airbnb together, and we like hung out together at TwitchCon and everything, you know? Great times. Seriously, TwitchCon 2018 was like my favorite TwitchCon. It was the best TwitchCon of all time. I'm not even kidding. It was the best TwitchCon. Hello, Nofel. Hello. Hi. Yeah, we probably still have photos together. We definitely still have photos together. Hey, hello, Wonlung. Hey, hi. Yes, 2018 TwitchCon was the best. Yes, that was San Jose. Yes, San Jose. Very first TwitchCon. I don't know why. That TwitchCon really still felt... That TwitchCon really felt kind of like massive because, bro, the lines were insane. Do you remember the spooning? Yes, everyone did spoon on the bed. Great times. That was your first one too? Born in San Jose? Whoa. Flirt. Yep. Crazy. Crazy, crazy, crazy. Crazy, crazy, crazy. Yeah. No, but this streamer is on YouTube now. Sag. This streamer is on YouTube now. But I think YouTube's, I think Leslie's or Foozly's contract is gonna expire soon, right? I don't know if she's gonna resign with YouTube or not. I have no idea. I have no clue. Well, even if I knew, I don't think I could say it, but yeah. If you guys probably know her from GTA RP. She's like RPing April Foos from on NoPixel. Maybe you know, maybe you don't. Let me slap on my 18 badge. Dude, the 18 badge is like the best looking badge. I swear to God. That is the best looking badge. But yeah, chat. Group B versus D is about to play against each other. Hooray. We literally have 30 more seconds. So let's get the vibes in, you know. Let's play the music. If there is water, if there is snacks that you need to get right now, now is the time. Now is the time. Now is that time. No, well, no longer 30. It's more like 10 seconds. More energy and footwork. Yep. Yep. Stonks. Yeah, the newer badges are like too fancy. I really like the very simple 18, 19. They could have continued those like simple badges. Just make it a 24, 25, 26.
And it is time in the Galen Center to kick off our second series of the day. We are so close to finding out who will make it.
I got my drinks and snacks.
To our winners bracket and who will face elimination starting on the weekend. But
new contract proposal.
In the stands right now, I'm a little biased.
Yeah, 100% Adam. Wait, it's been Adam, right? Because I always want to call you Adam, but I'm reading your name and I'm not 100% sure anymore. I don't know why. Why am I so shy about that? Can I not just say Adam? Can I not just say Adam? Thank you. The elephant in the room.
who will help break down this series and get
I
us
broke
ready
the
to
fourth
go
wall.
for what is certainly going
You know another Twitch chatter
We've seen him before, but
when you know them by their first name, even years. Bro, we haven't been talking to each other in like, what, 4 years? Crazy.
Yes, see some crowd lighting up for that.
Yes, here's a clip. Adam getting cream pied.
Take a second,
Okay.
let us know. It's been a while since I've worked with you, but you have been a long time ALGS and Apex.
Yeah, but it was great to see you, Adam, seriously.
Yeah, I think the last time we worked together was...
Yeah, we know each other for like 6 years already. We know each other for like 6 or more years already.
Something about how far back we go here, but it's been an amazing
How
journey
far
so
back
far.
we go?
To you guys, of course, across the years.
How far
It's been
back we
amazing
go?
just to see where Apex has come now, and I'm so glad that I have this opportunity to be here on the desk.
Well, it's been great. You know, we've had so much.
Yeah, have a nice rest of your day, Adam. Seriously. It was actually great to see you again.
But it's really great to see.
It's like a time travel for a second. It's like phasing.
A lot of these players were at. Jamerson and I.
Speaking of phasing, I'm gonna get.
That being said, we are glad.
I'm gonna get a drink right now.
Kicking it into it because for me, when I look at what just happened today, Zeph, it was a great start to the day, but Aurora continued to show that they are a pretty dominant squad.
It is still some dominance that we see out of Aurora, but it's not the complete fixture that we got yesterday. It's not a team that leads so heavily above the rest. We still see those dominant factors from North America and more, and even now, Red Rams and their presence against TSM really showing that they can keep this one competitive and now put themselves in a place where they're one, not even a great series, just a decent series away from working into the Warriors bracket.
And Jamerson, I know you were having your eyes on Aurora as well.
Yeah, I know that the desk has spoken at length about Aurora, but
it's true.
Honestly, they have been impressive across the last 2 days. And I mean, the simple fact that they have reached second placement 5 games out of the 12 that they've already played goes to speak amazingly about, how consistent they are.
Yeah.
If you had a few games swing in their favor where they take the first place, that's a 6-point swing in both of those games, they could easily be at the top of the overall standings and the leaderboards at this point. But that also brings to the question, can they finish out games? I think that they are starting to fire up, and today
Let's go,
is
guys.
going to finally have an Aurora win.
Off to another adventure. Arthur dance, bro, what?
Them since several Pro Leagues back.
What am I even looking at right now?
Competing against them for the longest of time. I remember back when people said they were trolling with how they played. And now that they've said,
Bro, what
they did well in Pro Leagues,
the
they did well
heck?
on LAN. They have showed up on LAN. Oh, they did well in group stages. Can they do well in partner stages?
What am I looking at?
But honestly, I'm ready. I'm sure they can do it.
Well, the reason we're talking about them is because they've been leading not just in the games, but in the standings as well. As we take a look at an overview of how things have transpired thus far, we've got 3 teams clearly at the top. Let's make it 4 because they're
Good one,
over
Arthur.
the 3-digit mark. 101 for
Swole, by the way, thank you so much for the 5 months tier 1. What is happening? Nothing.
But then we have also Aurora
Dice off cringe.
made their claim to what certainly it seems
Hey
like will
Sabanini,
be the cutoff.
very happy Arthur dance. Bro, I don't even remember that. Can you guys imagine that I used to write my subscriber's name on the wall? I was a streamer a long time ago. Not full time, my internet sucked. Balls. Sometimes it worked, sometimes it didn't. It didn't. But hey, here we are today. Painting that wall was literal pain in the ass though.
Could be looking at a slightly lower, potentially around 92, which is our mega.
Painting that wall was a literal pain in the ass.
Somewhere closer. Speaking on average,
I looked kind of good though in that video, no? I think I looked better back then than I do today. Jesus.
If you get that average and you hit on 30 points, that's pretty much what it is. If you look at it, 66, 3 points per series, and now that it'll be moving up to it, it could fluctuate between 110
Arthur right now.
If it's top heavy, a little bit below 90,
Those.
not as heavy, but I would say
looking handsome as always. No, now you age like fine wine.
Series so far. We are going
Younger.
to be looking obviously at that being even
You look good,
across
Arthur.
the
Stop
board
being mean
right
to
now.
yourself.
What do we do
Ah,
in
fine.
the final series
Word.
of the day? When we go into B versus D, we will
Dude, they be stalling. They say it starts in 10 seconds. I literally went, grab a beer, put it in really slowly.
However, there are some teams
Nothing is happening.
that,
Nothing.
you wouldn't have expected. We've already talked about TSM and maybe not performing the way that we would have wanted.
That's what
Real
I'm
Order's
saying.
been a team that's been phenomenal at LAN. They've not
That's
brought
what
that
I am
same level. And
saying.
again,
What kind
LG,
of
the
beer?
team that has a
a good old wheat beer. A good old wheat beer. It's a very basic, traditional German one.
You need to have a standout day in that series.
Yep.
The simple fact that you're more than 60 points out of that 90, 100-point threshold.
Random, but here's a kiss.
It's almost impossible. But we have seen teams be able to pop off on the final games or of the weekend, right? Where
Wonder what kind of drinking challenges you could make out of Apex. Every time the casters mention Aurora, you have to take a shot.
27-point game, and at that point, it is well within reach. So. Who knows? One pop off. I mean, it could make the difference. I want to lead into the teams happening today. Quickly though, graceful. As we look at this squad, some teams are in that same position. Riddle Order, we mentioned it.
Hey, before I actually go this time, I'm making your employees wait for me. You're making your employees wait for you? If I'm back in Germany this year or next time we should meet up, I will drive to you and get some beers. Wait, you've been in Germany? Because... Bro, that is crazy. Dude, Adam, I gotta make sure that I'm pretty sure that we follow each other on Instagram. But I haven't seen you post anything. Maybe you're a real lifer, huh?
Around 30 hit marker. You need to start planning ahead.
But seriously, let me know when you're in Germany.
To get as much practice as you can and start prepping. I would say most of the teams right now have already figured out.
You were in Germany last month for an expo. Were you in FIBO? Adam, were you at the FIBO Convention Center? I was at the FIBO convention. Bruh. I was at FIBO with Knut from Norway. I was literally his cameraman there.
Follow up with Red Rams. They're a team that showed their dominance early on something like TSM, and now
no way.
They don't have to play as hard to
I was literally in Cologne. I was literally in Cologne. I'm not even capping. I'm not even capping. Chat, it happened. The clips are on the internet.
We find out what it is. You could say it's rather complex. Well, a few guys that aren't complex and whether
I miss Köln.
enjoy spending time with them go by the name of complexity. I had
okay, you was at SOCOM.
I would say LA style with the boys a few days before LAN began.
I was gonna say there's no way that this world is so small.
What's up, ALGS fans? We're here for a special LA playoffs feature here in Venice Beach. I'm your rollerblading host, Randy.
All is forgiven.
Special guests from Complexity with me, Monsoon and Kimchi Lee. How you guys doing? Feeling great. You guys want to?
Wow, not staged at all.
Just catch up on things.
Yeah.
I'm so glad this isn't staged at all. That's a long ass 10 seconds, yeah. Apex pros can never be actors. Is that what you're trying to say? Actors?
Oh my god, I'm tired. Can we stop?
Yeah.
All right, let's go talk for a little bit.
Yeah, sounds like a great idea.
It looks like GTA in real life. Isn't it crazy that they built a city based off GTA?
So guys, you know, before we even started this split, the idea of this roster.
Dude, thank you so much for being here, Adam. Seriously though, thank you so much for being here.
Putting this roster together.
If you ever want to go to a ranch in Texas, hit me up. You live in Texas now? Bro, I was in Texas for 3 months. I was in Texas for 3 months.
Then we had a couple of options for a third player. A lot of them
that is crazy.
10 days before Pro League.
This is too much. This is too much. This is too much. The world is too small. This exchange is hilarious. It is hilarious. Because it's like, we've been so close to each other. Didn't even let me know that he was in Yeharland.
Definitely.
I don't know. We didn't communicate in like 4 years.
As a coach, you can have the great ideas.
That is crazy. I don't even think that you lived in Texas back then. You lived in some random state.
It can get a little tough.
I remember you living like in some high-rise building back then. Or moving to some high-rise building.
It showed. It's constant growing and learning experience. I think as long as I keep that mentality.
Chat, that's what you call friendship. Just because you like, you know, you don't communicate for like a year, 2 years sometimes, it don't matter. It don't matter. You can just reconnect.
I can't lie, it was extremely motivating. Whenever people doubt me or
I moved back to Texas in 2021.
Every time I saw a tier,
I lived in a high-rise in 2019, yes.
Complexity's roster so cooked.
Crazy.
I just took a mental note and said, cool. Noted.
Crazy.
What can we expect from Complexity at LAN?
We've been putting in the time and the effort.
Bro, live, life, love.
Awesome. We don't have a lot of experience as a team.
That is crazy.
Especially all these international teams that have been playing. Because NA is one thing, but the international lobby and the ecosystem of it is
Bro, this is insane.
thing. I mean, regardless of anything, you can expect us to enjoy it and be thankful for the privilege of being here in the first place.
What is happening?
Hopefully, you know, we can kill some lobbies and do some cool ass things.
Live, love, lunch.
All right, guys, great day, Venice.
Have a great lunch.
We're gonna wrap it up today. But
day.
Before we go, you mind
Oh,
if I hit
week.
my air guitar?
Not at all.
No.
Thank you.
Wait.
Can we join?
Oh, you know it, baby.
What are these guys wearing?
And now, back to the show.
Fashion. Passion.
You know, Complexity. Like I said, there's nothing complex about these guys. You just love them. They're such a great part and feature of the ALGS, and the energy that Monsoon brings together. And he's still wearing the shorts. He's rocking Venice Beach. We had fun out there. And, you know, Lou, I saw him and his grandmother today at the lobby of the hotel. So down to earth, so ready to go. And I think this team, particularly, especially Graceful, playing Rampart right now.
Truto, I expect you to wear the same
that
things.
To me, stands out for them is
Have a good night, Alicia.
communication and as the way they play as a group.
And thank
because
you
this
for
is
being
a team
here.
That is a team that's better together versus
May you
as the
sleep well.
individual parts, I think, and that's something very special.
And may you dream even better.
I honestly think and would like to say that
May you
knowing
tuck
all the
yourself
people
in.
personally as well is that, you know, they're an amazing bunch. Picking up Blue as well. They have probably the best environment in the entire game, I would say.
Yeah.
And you can see how far that carries you as well. And speaking of comps, I like that they're one of the teams that don't like to look what is other people doing.
Balling.
We'll try what we can figure out. They're playing ramp. They're playing back. They're
Why is
trying
Monsoon
things that
copying
a
me?
lot of people aren't comfortable doing. And at some point, I promise you, they might hit the jackpot of, you know, the next Seer map or the next this map. And if they figure that out ahead of the curve, they could really make a splash. But you know what? They will have the most fun on the entire LAN. I can promise that.
They are ready to pop. They're giving themselves that opportunity to win big. I agree with you. A team that also has gone against the grain in terms of team compositions, even after the nerf. We've talked about them a lot, but we have to mention them again. It's Aurora.
Just watching a stream right now? Probably.
These guys, in a way, a little LAN untested because Hardecki has not made all of the LANs coming in. He was in Sweden in the Split 2 playoffs, but OJ Rain, 9 Impulse had their struggles of getting here and with their full team when they were able to. But Jamerson, with this lifeline, with this play, they have found their rhythm and they are looking like the team to beat right now.
Honestly, their aggression is like what's been impressing me more than anything else. How they were able to just take fights left and right yesterday, and especially finish it all off in one of
Hello,
the
my
best
Revenant
finishes
role
there,
model.
I believe when
Hi.
Hardecki was left in the 1v3
God.
on that thermal tower. It was.
Have you seen the specs for the monitors and PCs they have there? Do you have a link for that? I just realized the shirt says good game, well paid.
Why they're going to succeed today is the simple fact that
Wait.
while there are
Good
big threats in
game,
this
well
lobby and in the
paid.
likes
Oh
of
yeah,
and such,
GDWP.
we also have to kind of throw in the
Yeah.
factor of red Rams. I mean, you were talking about them. They threw wrench
No, but apparently these monitors are like 500 hertz or something like that.
weekend so far, and that's what they're going to probably do to teams like Alliance. While Aurora, they can still
And
continue
they have
to
like
play their own game and
they have like
refine
40
upon
80s.
that, and then
But they all
possibly
also have like
another
wooden
script
keyboards.
writers,
Actually, not all of
we
them.
get some southern
Never
zones,
mind,
we
controller
go
player.
and southeast zones.
Wait.
Hey,
So
don't
I
mention the
think
script.
My monitor blew. Oh my god, I was putting on my cable.
Yeah,
Chad,
obviously,
everything is
you
still
know, this
working,
is a
right?
team that they have the stats to back them as well. They've been
Everything is still
performing.
working.
But it's interesting. The other team I want to highlight, Zep, is the idea of another team. That's also
Monkus. I
iterating
was putting
a
on my
bit
cable
of
here for a
this
second by
which we
accident.
don't see
And it like
coming.
black
It's
screened.
Disguise. And a big shout out to Disguise Toast, who's actually here in the building. He's doing a little stream as well. All our DSG fans. But Zeph, what do we have to say about this team? And they feel like
Disguise Toast is also watching. Pog.
I like that you bring that up. It's the fact that we talk about momentum a lot of the time. This is a
Any
team that
momentum
jumps out our
enjoyers?
most recent series coming off the back end of a win. And Jamerson, you bring up aggression from a team like Aurora. Disguised has always been a team
Raw.
that is a lot more calculated with their threats, especially why they play things like that Wraith. And they set up a guy like Designful, someone who comes out of our most recent series extremely explosive. Now, I will say, though, as we jump into this series, I'm hearing some potential lurking thoughts regarding Alliance
Stalling.
potentially meeting up with them when it comes to World's Edge. And I don't think I have to tell anybody when we remember last champs what happened that
I see the coaches are talking on the headset with the team. Are they allowed to do this during the game? No. They're not allowed to talk to the teams during the games. They will be muted, and they're force muted. They cannot do anything in the meantime. But the moment the teams die, they can talk.
You only get. You don't get it even in scrims. But the fact is that these teams
There's probably some tech issues somewhere. Do they literally printed out the maps with who's playing? Oh, okay. They want to memorize on like where everybody is. It's different groups. They got to know where everyone's landing.
We're about to find out, and our talent, as always, have some predictions on how things are going to go. So let's bring it up before we jump in to B versus D. The last time they'll be able to do it.
Holy poop.
Liquid Alienware, of course, the new sponsorship.
That is a crazy PC.
Just the fact that I feel like they are due.
Those are some crazy PCs.
Big series, but a lot of reject Winity, Glitter.
And what's the monitors?
They're going to be casting as well. Spider and Dia, they're going reject Winity. As the second page, I want you guys to talk about your picks as well, because I know a lot of Aurora Alliance fans are still there, but it's really anybody's game as we go to it. You can see Zephyr still sticking with a line. I thought, you know, I was setting you guys
That's a crazy PC though.
Zeph, Graceful, you're just still
It's a crazy PC.
Huh? Yeah, the thing is I will always believe in my boys. That's just how it goes. The thing is that they have the potential.
I would have no idea what to say if I had to stall. I would have had to start quoting Macbeth. That's funny. Oh, the monitors.
Playing the zone the same way.
Yeah.
And I think that seeing Aurora figuring it out, I think Alliance this time will figure it out because
24.5 inches, 1080p, 480 hertz.
Hopefully they come back strong.
That is crazy. They seem like 27 to me, but I guess it's 24.5 inches.
So hard to count against Alliance when it comes to
that is crazy. You can literally play on 300 FPS unlocked, and you get 300 FPS with 300 hertz unlocked. That is crazy. Yeah. but Apex is capped to 300, but with this PC you can easily play 300 on 300 FPS.
I think I'm leaning towards Aurora.
I mean, I have to be the only North American representative here as well. We are in North America right now. We are in LA, so they have to have some representation. We will see what happens as the Galen Center gets ready to get going. We are going to kick off our B versus D group, and we've got two fantastic casters to do it who are looking lovely as well. Let's send it down to Spider Tiff and Dia.
Hey, big shout out there, Ray Day. I appreciate the hype. Someone told me when we were walking over here, they're like, you guys might actually have the best hair out of the entire casting team, which is weird because half mine's fake, but this is all real. But regardless, the talent predictions, fantastic.
Can I call you out for a second, Tiff?
If you want to.
It was you that said that.
Shut oh, bro, you're gonna gaslight me into this?
Like, we were walking over, you were like,
maybe. No, it's fine.
Damn. Spider Tip just called themselves. She just said they. There's no way.
Storm point on the first 3 games that jump back on over to World's Edge, which I don't
Good one.
think that's actually.
Chad, do we want some predictions though? Any prediction in Joyous?
We're just fine. Everything is running as expected, Tiff, but not maybe as we would have expected.
Any prediction in Joyous, Chad?
Wonton Dumplings shift away from Siphon contest yesterday up against BR Demons, and they're doing the same thing today.
Oh, will Red Rams win contest? Question mark.
This is the team that to me has been
yes.
the biggest surprise.
No, they're contesting SSG if I saw that correctly.
They weren't scrimming. They had just dominated a region. They haven't done much at LAN either.
Well, maybe this is the perfect
also a natural hobby for men. For men? I'm not gonna lie, I don't really gaslight. I only gaslight people that are kind of like twirling themselves up in their own lies and deception. Match 1. Everyone's picking the legends right now, finally.
I like what you're alluding to here, that you can just drop North and South Climatizer.
Passion UA is playing with Crypto Watson.
From what I've seen, Red Rams aren't going to force a fight, but they're certainly going to look for one. And given what we already saw from them in the first series of the day, I'm scared of them as a fighting team.
Pause
I
time.
dare say I'm a little more scared
Chat,
of Space Station
join the prediction.
Right
Red Rams.
And there's a good reason to be scared of
My ex-girlfriend guessing me out of Twitch. See? Shameless. Shameless.
favored them, whether it was
So you saw Gaslight, Clara, and Lulu. I don't gaslight anybody. They only get their own medicine. Everyone only gets their own medicine.
That's the real problem with
That meeting turned into an email because it's Friday. Chat, quick, put in your channel points. Quick. The speed prediction is Jova, SSG, and Red, Double R, Red Rocket.
I'm noticing that the split is happening.
They are contesting.
North and south, and I can't help but wonder whether the teams will converge as towards the south end, Red Rams will have an Evo advantage.
Valigini. Thank you for the follow.
And if there's one thing to be said about Space Station,
yeah,
it's their ability to loop Climatizer with the quickness, right? You think back to when they were trying to be privy to the third party over at Survey Camp, and they would just pick up the first weapons that they can find. And there's a lot of people that have to really hone in on that loop.
Triple take longbow. It's not really, not really a comp to contest.
On Tarbs in the POIs. You can't chance it with supply bins very often.
Everyone
especially with marksman weapons, the ability to deal a lot
is playing Conduit on contest.
And then close the gap and finish off a squad.
Bloodhound, Conduit, Horizon. It's always Conduit and Horizon for the contest.
Remember, this is taking a
that is
while,
crazy.
And the rest of the game is going to be happening elsewhere. Top left hand of the screen, at least on the mini-map, demonstrates that we're going completely elsewhere for the zone.
I think they will not end up fighting, chat. I think the prediction is about to get reversed. Yes, nothing is happening. Chat, this prediction is going to get reversed. Delete. Yes, delete and return points. Everyone is getting their points back, chat. Everyone is getting their points back because nothing happened in this contest.
And now Alliance have opted to land Monument and not deal with it.
Hello, friend.
I mean, this is
how are you doing, Lovelier? How is France?
As much as it's
Bonjour.
a lot of EMEA fans, I'm sorry, Zephyr. I'm sorry, Graceful. Disguised earned this. They earned it fair.
We need another prediction. Chat, what kind of prediction do we want? Do we care about DSG? Do we care about complexity? Do we care about Aurora?
Run it into Disguised again and hope that you come out on the better
Technically, you know we won that prediction. No. Nobody won because they didn't lose either. DSG top 5? Or do you want Aurora? Chat, Aurora or DSG? Aurora or DSG?
It gives you a lot of high ground and a lot of flexibility, even if Ring doesn't pull here.
They do have some nice loot coming out of this. Lou's got the gold bag.
Aurora.
Coming gold 30-30, which would be nice if they're able to snag that off the care package. So keep your eyes on Kimchi and
okay, this game we will do Aurora top 5.
Passion UA have set themselves just outside of Thermal on that hillside. Now, this is a typical position that they elect to take, and it's solely because they have Watson on their squad. They're able to fence off that.
All right, chat.
So we're seeing different
make sure to join this prediction. Will Aurora end within top 5 this game? Are you a believer? Are you a hater? Either way, you can join the prediction.
Good spots to play for the later game. We'll actually get to see how those controller legends compare.
Lovelier, what's so exciting about the next season to prompt the 12-hour streams?
I'm looking at Aurora, and something that Hodzik had mentioned on the deck.
It's all about the grind.
Sky West and Trials, and you look immediately to that. He's like, this is where it is so strong, especially when you have to maneuver through the map towards get to that next zone.
Ooh, Cloud9 is fighting.
Cloud9, well, they're out here in a tunnel, joined alongside TYK.
Does look like they should be able to play this pretty safe. The tunnel, plenty of doors, plenty of cover, and TYK are already smoked out of vision. This was likely a small disturbance as they were rotating towards the vaults, but TYK should be able to move on south, which I really wouldn't mind moving.
Oh my god, please show me the way to make money so I can also move to Europe like you.
Just as good, if not better, than following Cloud9 and moving through Fragment instead.
And I'm going to get really nervous for teams like Cloud9 that are going to start rotating through these choke points when you're going to have a lot of the heavy-hitting squads that are playing the edge of zone, not necessarily committing to whether it's going to pull towards the
I'm using up my savings, and Europe is generally really cheap.
Reject Winity is on that rotation path. Now, granted, Wonton Dumpling had elected to move, so they were able to have Lava Siphon to themselves.
Hey, little hunt.
Running the mid-map, probably absolutely juiced.
Keep your eyes on Serenity. This team has really caught a lot of attention since LAN. Coming in 6th out of their region, it didn't seem like a squad that was going to take LAN by storm.
Oh, Alliance.
So far.
Bro, Effect is so freaking good.
Well, they continue to do what Alliance does best.
Ooh, but they have 2 players, 1 HP.
But you can already see the lay of the land. Heroes did have the
But they cannot utilize from it. Bro, Effect is going balls deep. Will he die for it? Oh, that was unlucky.
We're just whittling them down, but the way that we seek to stabilize mid-fight by using those gas traps to our advantage, playing behind the knockdown shield, allowing a little bit of stability to hit that bat off, they are able to dodge away from the incoming frag, but the head peek across from him might be a little tough to deal with from this angle.
Alliance are burning quite a bit of time here. You got to imagine that it's
I really want Maxwave to perform well.
With other squads having the opportunity
I really want Maxwave to dominate with his Sentinel.
There's a chance both these teams die for
Bro, Effect on controller looks like a dream. Effect on controller looks like a dream every time.
It did not come through on the fight, but it comes through for the regain. We drop it down, hit the res onto Unlucky, and this is likely because we sense the other squad in the area, and How doesn't seem to be descending upon them, so we have a nice time for a reset here for Alliance.
It's down to how to use the Wraith portal really nicely. A legend that I would think we could see a lot more of, Tiff. It isn't something that's going to take the meta by storm by any means, but we've seen Disguised experimenting with Wraith, and with How using this now as well. The micro rotates that Wraith enables are actually pretty significant when given the amount of distance that a singular portal can cover. It puts your team at no risk. It allows your fraggers to get back and regroup with the rest of the squad. It's an incredibly potent tool.
You're saying a lot of things there.
I am.
We just dropped Season 21 trailer today, and all I can think about is ALTHER and how she could have been interesting in that situation. So we'll have to wait and see a little bit more on those details. But for now, an update on where that zone is pulling.
Aurora is still in Skyhook.
Of where that is. And you have to remind
Brazilian
yourself,
demons are still around Epicenter.
play against Alliance in landslide, but they have already dived down.
Cloud9 is in Harvester. Disguised, bro, Disguised is in Thermal Station. They must be obsessed with their own POI.
Earlier today, granted it was on Stormpoint, when we saw Geared set up in
Staging
zone,
ending though. This is going to be a staging ending.
Incredible team to be playing out of the center of ring.
The odds are really good for Aurora and Alliance though. They will meet each other. One of them will go down.
Final ring 6 close.
But it's a good and easy rotate for them.
Enough to try to lay siege to the complexity building right now. There's just no way is that happening.
Honestly, going up against a Rampart, I wouldn't want to do it either. It is something that Disguised will have to navigate, however, since they're moving out of Thermal Station into a zone that's pulling them in.
Walsey actually hated me in Apex Ranked from Moist. Walsey hated me in Ranked because I was playing Revenant. I was playing Revenant in Ultimate, playing a head glitch.
You have the center spire of Thermal Station, and you look to try and breach the choke points that are going to take you just further north.
We MK players, we gotta play a little bit shady, you know?
What will that look like for not Moist? They still
We gotta use our surroundings in order to destroy people. We cannot aim assist people.
Do they push towards Harvester, or do they double down? But Reject Winity is doing a really good job of clearing their back.
We're just burning the first smoke here. Moist can stagger those cooldowns and make sure that they've
Damn, seeing my tweets for never liking them. Just like Arthur. I'm pretty sure I like your tweets at all times.
Well, you can take a little bit of poke damage in between your rotations and
unless I feel like a villain, which I am at all times.
To a safe place. And
Yo.
if you want to play these fences for a little while, evac tower into ring a little later, it will be tough because the zone's pulling further north than it would into Thermal, but it's absolutely doable for a team like Moist.
Okay, Dash, I see your angles here. Now, this is the squad that was giving TSM a very hard time in light.
Bro, I like cut my hands with all the roses and stuff. It's like big pain.
When it comes to those isolated 3v3s and where they've kind of positioned themselves on the outskirts of tunnel and looking for a lot of space. But Horizon is great for that up-down movement. But when you find yourself out in the open and a rogue 30-30 from Cloud9 takes you down, that is my biggest issue with a legend like Horizon.
That's a skull piercer. 30-30
Yes,
right
Alliance
there.
and Aurora is fighting right now. That is literally the battle of the Titans right now.
And already with the knock,
looks
like it might be the first domino to fall in
Hackers went down.
They have the ring at their back, so they just have a matter of time. Now, granted, it's only round 2.
Oh, Aurora unstoppable question mark?
But just trying to find angles of teams running.
What are those no racks? Is that server base or what's going on there? Oh. Now it's only unlucky. But unlucky cannot go into the tunnel. Cloud9 is waiting in the tunnel. Dude, Aurora is unstoppable.
But Hardeki, the Grim Reaper, the Grim Griefer, whatever you want to call him, has scented the hunt.
I wonder what Aurora are going to do here, because Alliance, Unlucky, is not going to survive. This tunnel is occupied. We already
the tunnel is
Cloud9
literally full.
set up on the south side of it and poke at Red
They want to make sure that they die, but...
to heal through zone, but I was really wondering whether they'd overchase into the tunnel, and I'm glad they
So did you realize how Aurora always has like 3-4 medkits?
You immediately know when that call
They don't fear the zone. They feel comfortable. They want to be in zone. They want to sit in there. Unlucky went somewhere in no man's land.
You're gaming, holding Dorito and on the high ground, and BR Demons can clear out their side where Omid is kind of lurking throughout.
I don't understand why they don't show where Unlucky is. The zone fears them. Yeah, pretty much. Dude, Zainu's controller is also from another world. Oh, the stick! That's holy shit, bro. Zainu with the damage. I such like Aurora. Yes, Aurora are really impressive to watch. Do you think I'm glazing them for funsies?
And we've already seen a lot of Tom Young-kun play. When Dexter goes down, it is not good for that squad. They were
I tried to keep for 8 syringes and 2 medkits. How about 4 syringes and 4 medkits? Yeah, Aurora has to play again, but this is the last time Aurora will play today. TSM gets a break and then TSM will play later again. But I don't know, Chad, I don't know if we're going to watch the last groups.
This is going to unfold for a lot of our squads. We had recently seen Riddle Order make a play to get into that next zone, and they've been picked apart by a few space stations.
Why did DC drop Zainu? Well, they're still doing amazing without Zainu. Who's playing instead of Zainu right now? Sykes? I guess Sykes is more mature, right?
Really fascinating move from Not Moist, and it's a risky one. If the team that's
I think it was like something like that. Yo, Gigglesteak, thank you so much for the follow. Arthur, where are you from? I was an American living in Nuremberg for a couple of years. It was awesome. I'm from the very, very north of Germany. I live very close to Denmark. Very close to Denmark. Chat, can I have some hello or highs in the chat for Gigglesteak? First time chatter, first time here in the chat, saying the very first message. Moist dies. No. I might have to take a nap and come back for the TSM games.
As Charge Rifle does a lot of work.
You will be awake for 24 hours? Jesus.
I'm very surprised they survived it. The journey is not over, but that is going to continue moving up to the
look at Aurora, bro. Look at Aurora's macro. Look at Aurora's macro. No way. How? Aurora's always in the best spot. They are on bridge right now. They're just, you know, they're just chilling. Yes. I saw that already earlier, that they only had Alliance, but they just destroyed Alliance. And Alliance was the only opponent competing for the bridge. Oh no. Oh no. He's gonna fly? Yeah, he's gonna fly away. But Kimchi has nowhere to go. Kimchi can only go like somewhere bottom staging. No. I wouldn't do a 24-hour. I'm not gonna lie, Chris. Yeah, Kimchi has nowhere to go. Oh! He yanked an armor swap. Yeah, but he's gonna die. Oh my god, that grenade.
But the shield swaps that were already placed in this building.
Aurora got scripts. Dude, Aurora is the script.
Oh no, Passion UA. Are we landing straight towards
no craft. I mean, there's no way he can reset it anyways. Oh no, they are. Don't do it to Kimchi. Oh. Yes, Max Strafe. That's Max Strafe team. I want to see that though. No, no, there's no armor swap. No way. No way. They die like that as a Watson. The first thing they had to place. The first thing they had to place was the Watson ultimate. There was sadly a tactical error from Passion. That was sadly a tactical error. They could have avoided that death. Yeah, Aurora is really like running in when they gotta run in.
Towards the outside, you can see light on the corner of your screen, just trying to get out of dodge. And for Geared, they're just like, all right, someone else can deal with that.
The spot Geared had earlier did look really good. It looked like we were getting a Dorito building zone, and they would be able to hang here for the rest of the game. This is not the case anymore. And whether Geared
Aurora's going to be in top 5 guaranteed.
Scenario, how many kills they're able to pick up along the way will say a lot
This is crazy.
about their status in this lobby, in this LAN, as they are for the very first time in the LAN. In the same lobby as BR Demons, both teams representing South America, and both teams with a lot
What about
of
we
pressure
all
to move up
sleep
the
and
standings.
Arthur begins to stream earlier with the rewatch of the last group? If anything, we will like watch a little, we will do a little summary, but we won't rewatch the full thing. Let me tell you that much. Let me tell you that much. We kind of like summarize as we did today.
You're putting yourself out in the open to be able to tank that. Now, How has been holding this to try and fend off
Cloud9's still alive.
from the back, and it's only a
Hooray.
matter of time with that round 5
But they are nowhere near zone.
to make a push.
They are nowhere near zone.
Really making the best of otherwise rotates that would have put them in terrible positions. Got 5 kills so far.
Oh my, what is going on in there? You know what's crazy? Look at these teams mowing each other down. Aurora is about to come on them. Aurora is literally watching them fight. Yeah. Okay, Aurora didn't get a knock. But that is crazy. Oh, there is the BR Demons. Where's Aurora? Chat. There is Aurora. There is Aurora. In the second layer. Well, chat, this is the prediction. Aurora got top 5. Aurora got top 5.
Whether they know it's Aurora or not can change the entire course of the game. They now have one of the best spots in zone to actually find a win. And we could see South America taking a victory in this game if they play their cards right.
Speaking of playing cards right, Cloud9, right? They just
Chat,
needed that momentum.
if you think Aurora will win this game, join the prediction. If you think Aurora won't win this game, join the prediction. Join the prediction, chat. I don't want to see no excuses. Oh, you have only 100 channel points? All in. All in. All into whatever you believe.
Cloud9 on the other side of this, you've mentioned their position being a little risky.
I misclicked out. Please return my points.
But should you do so,
Well,
until the
here's
zone
your
starts
chance to
closing,
redeem
you've
your
got a game
points
winning
back.
position. BR Demons and Aurora should have
Will
to
Aurora
fight
win
each
this
other.
game?
Neither can really move while the other stays behind them. To this effect, Cloud9, as long as they stay alive,
Pause time.
should be able to not only take the immense amount of kills they've been able to have so far, but convert that into a win.
You're making me spend impulsively, Arthur. That's how you gotta do it. That's how you gotta do it.
Directly overlooking Harvester, putting all the pressure on those squads trying to hit a rotate. We take out House,
It's a
and
quick
we
prediction.
keep on fragging. Now you net those
It's
eliminations
end game
along
time.
for a 12-point win, and this is what I was afraid of.
Blinky Lee. Bro, I love that emote so much. Bro, this is gonna be ugly. This is gonna be so ugly for Aurora.
This would be Cloud9's first
Oh!
win as well. Double arc star on either side. Buy some time
Oh.
for Aurora to move up, but they can't ignore BR
Aurora is
Demons
still on
above
bridge
them.
though. Aurora is still on bridge.
Slow, it's a nice smoke. BR
They're going for low ground, and Aurora is still in high ground. But they're playing against Cloud9. They're fighting Cloud9. No! Impulse got down. Ah! Ah! Oh, the 3P! What an end game. Dude, that was an evac play. What an evac play. Aurora did not get the W. Oh, Marin. Oh. Wait, did Aurora get second again? Don't make me cry. Thank you for the follow. Did Aurora get second? Bro, I gotta close, like, I gotta close these. This is like too much right now here. There we go.
Instead of actually, you know, rotating off it.
This was a really, really good game for BR Demons. I think I can say that for all the top 3 squads, of course, especially Cloud9.
Aurora got second again. You gotta be kidding me.
But to see BR Demons succeeding, and again to tie this back.
Yo, everyone say hello to Luana 1913. Craigasm, first time chatter, hooray. Pog. Bro, Aurora is farming second places. Aurora is farming second places. How are they doing that?
I think the changes
they literally have the most points after this game. Hello Games Platform, hello, hello. Another first time chatter chat. Any highs to Games Platform?
They want to take it all.
This was something that I actually spoke
Bro, I drank water by accident.
To Vlato about
that felt so wrong.
Everything. I think I got all of geared in a call as well, and they echoed this
hey.
That South America
Arthur.
has become this region of where you've got maybe 4 or 5 teams that are all out competing how hard they can grind. How many
they have Russian smart brain. They know what to do. Can we change this emote name? What do you mean? Do you not like to be heard? Do you not enjoy to be heard out?
So many kills. It's gonna feel pretty darn good. Aurora, I mean, I gotta say the predictions on the desk are looking pretty good for this one.
That's a very
I would 1v3 C9 weak push. Wow.
A second place, north of 20 points. I expect
Arthur really be loving new first time chatters. Listen, if the chatters are chatting for the first time and the community is welcoming them, they can become one of us. 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 Right? Just saying.
I mean, there are 60 players in a
Just
game
saying.
of Apex Legends. There are 9 on those teams because that's how math works. And if we look at their kills, they got over 20 kills in the top 3. Chances are, if you're anyone else, someone on your team died to BR Demons.
When I first time chatted, I didn't get the welcome. Well, Aspa,
I do want to take a look at the bottom half.
this is very sad. This is so sad. Can we have 5 gifted subs? Aw. Okay. Kinda weird. Oh, I'm used to type Emra Hey for... Oh, that makes sense. I would have welcomed you. Same. Impulse is the real 5-head. He's Belarusian. It's too late now. No, this is so sad.
Win a lot in game 6. Would love to see them, you know, in games 1 through 3.
You know, I'd imagine, Tip, that we're actually seeing a couple nerves.
Can casual people open game match maps? You mean this map? Well, if you have a faced account, yes, technically you can.
This would be a disappointing performance because even though yes, they get a lot of kills, they're a
we lost him, chat.
team, and it was a staging zone, placing outside of the
yes,
top 5.
that Russian team made it to LAN. I think I don't know how the visa situation is looking like, Professor. I have no idea.
To succeed in zones where they've actually
Viscarius, you can open it if you have a faced account. I can post it in chat. I can post it in chat here. You have to select the map here. You have to select the map. I'm gonna post it in chat, but once again, you need a faced account.
We see it, but for BR Demons electing to make that really smart move towards that end
You're
game
welcome.
nets them the win, albeit the lowest amount of kills.
This is the overall standings. Alliance got 17th with 3 kills. Riddle Order 18th. Red Rams, who has been dominating TSM in the contest, also died really early. Passion UA, that's Maxdrave's team that died in the cart, where they like landed on the duo, on the solo that was ratting in the cart in the middle of staging, and they didn't immediately place the Watson ultimate.
Hey, you know what?
Yeah.
I think it was really
that was a really good game. That was a solid game. That was a really good game. Amazing.
Maybe grab some water, hydrate, as Hardeki would say, and I'll see you just after this.
Oh, they registered the organization in Serbia. So technically they're not Russian. That makes sense. Yes. The thing is, by the end of the day, a lot of Russians, they kind of like look outside of the Russian bubble, are pretty much against the Ukrainian war, right? But it is what it is. It's kind of like a bigger conflict than just black and white. It's a way bigger conflict than that. If you and Lulu watch party, you would get at least 50,000 viewers for real, for real. Chad, I'm not gonna lie, one thing that really makes me sad sometimes is like, I wish I would live in Austin as well. Seriously, I wish I would live in Austin as well. Because then we could like actually genuinely do like really cool watch parties with like other creators, whether it's Lulu, whether it's Clara, like in person, kind of like, you know, Nicewick and Greek, they have a really cool dynamic. They have a really nice kind of like way on how they're doing these watch parties. But I feel like there is so many creators in Apex who live in Austin, but they don't do content together. It blows my mind. It blows my mind. And it's not even like anyone's gatekeeping anything. They just don't do it. I don't know why. It blows my mind. It makes me angry. Time to move to America? Dude, I swear I would love to. Alone for the content, I would love to move. I'm not even kidding. Hi, hey, yo.
Officially on the broadcast.
That she has. I tell you, I knew it was Vicky because
they need to learn to come stack like Nicholas. That is a very weird way of saying it, but I do understand what you say.
It's got Vicky Kitty, and I'm like, oh, you want to play a little bit? She's like,
not actually. 90% of Russians support it. However, as Apex is Western-oriented game, it's the audience from Russia supports it 50-50. Most Russian pros don't support the war, but that's my own small research. No, I know what you mean. I know what you mean. I didn't mean it's like, I didn't mean that it's like 50-50 in terms of overall all Russians. But more like well, it's kind of like a topic that I don't want to go in depth anyways. It's not really a topic that I want to go in depth. I think I saw Tifa again.
I think I saw one that said
Arthur, super random question. Did you ever play Blacklight Retribution back when it was still up? No. That is a very random question.
Kept their individuality.
You can marry Nick.
Changing throughout the teams. I think they've brought a lot of themselves to every org.
I saw Lulu, I think. Wait, did you guys see Lulu? Where did she sit?
From any Fire Beavers Aurora that we've
seen. I didn't see anybody.
And that's disregarding the lifeline entirely.
We can't disregard lifeline.
For the sake of the example.
For the sake of the example, I'll let it happen, considering that we've only seen 2 squads live.
Arthur, what do you like about the winning 68G? It just feels more responsive than any other keyboard that I have ever used in my life. It is the best keyboard I have ever used. Hands down. Hands down. It is the best keyboard. I saw Lulu on Twitter. Nice.
We are locking our Legend Select. Lots of Watsons here.
Crazy.
And that's typically going to be a region that's out.
By the way, chat, if you haven't joined the Discord, make sure to join the Discord. I would really appreciate it. On Sunday, before the finals, we will have some community games. Make sure to be there. Or be square.
Is that for squads that are taking contests early on, yes, we're getting things like the Conduit Horizon.
The customization possibilities on this keyboard are insane. My escape button I need to press all the way, so I can never press it by accident. My WASD are insanely responsive. the moment I stop pressing the button, and it's like still pressed, but I lift it up. The moment is, that's when it stops responding. It is the best keyboard ever. You can literally turn this keyboard into a cheat, because you can literally technically put scripts on that keyboard, like multiple buttons on one key. Technically, it's an insane keyboard. I would literally recommend it to anybody. Anybody. It's the best keyboard ever. Cheater. Oh, Chad, do you think they're gonna contest again or not? Frick. Chad, prediction time. A speedy prediction.
Red Rams did land a little close for comfort, however. And Boney,
you know what? Let's do another prediction. Will any player deal 2,000 damage or more? Chat, join the prediction. Join the prediction. Will any player deal 2,000 or more damage? If you think anybody can be a demon this game, you know what to do. The last time we did this prediction, Designful was slightly over 2,000 damage, and he was absolutely dominating. Max, thank you so much for the follow. The keyboard is called Wooding.
Once you get that opening knock, you will descend
Wooding 60 HE. But Wooding 80 HE is coming out. And it also has like arrows and everything. Like it has like the F buttons. It's a really good keyboard. It's a really good keyboard. I would love to get the 80 HE, but I don't want to like spend money on anything that is like not something that I kind of like need at the moment. I don't want to like spend money on anything that I don't necessarily need at the moment.
Because of the increased chance to hit.
Okay, so this is where we're going to talk about what Hod6 said in particular. I kind of alluded to it early on in map number 1. When the zone pulls away from a lifeline team at Trials, you get to buff up.
Wait, is SSG, Heroes, and Red Rams kind of like... Oh, okay, never mind. Red Rams and SSG will run into each other though. Frick, I could have... We could have done the prediction. We could have done the prediction for the contest. That will show that fight right now. I like my Ducky Mini, but I'm not in love with it. Yeah, no. The other keyboards... Once you are using a Wooding keyboard and you customize the keyboard with your software, you will never want to go back to a normal mechanical keyboard.
We're back with SSG because they and Red Rams have not
I would say, usually I would always say a keyboard is just a keyboard, whatever. Your mouse is the most important device to be good on MNK. But the Wooding really is that one-of-a-kind keyboard where there is now other brands like SteelSeries and Razer that are producing products that have like similar analog keyboard style capabilities. But the Wooding is like, the Wooding is still leading. The Wooding is still literally leading when it comes to performance and everything. Build quality, everything. Damn. SSG is cooking. Red Rams was eliminated. We could have done that prediction. We could have done that prediction, chat. The difference is that noticeable, yes. Other keyboards literally start feeling muddy when you're playing games. It doesn't feel as responsive anymore. You will literally feel the difference. You literally feel the difference.
Alright, unlucky. As soon as he joined up onto Alliance, I just feel as if going through prior iterations on LAN, he's already had that experience. And when you join up alongside such a stellar IGL as Hackis and the
yes, Unlucky is on controller.
It really allows
Unlucky is on controller. Hello, Sash. Alice, thank you for showing the live. I'm streaming on TikTok, by the way.
Third party. Reject should be walking up on this. Alliance will not get out unscathed. Sangjun takes the lead.
Alliance is still resetting though.
Actually get both reses. We'll see if they're able to hang on to it as no. Hackis falls almost immediately.
Damn.
And Reject continue.
Alliance is still getting cooked. Oh, that is a crazy PK shot.
Oh, we're sliding through with the PK. I see you trying to play
holy.
that knockdown shield, but unfortunately, Karampi goes crazy.
Bro, some PK hits are nasty.
Pretty much in the same position.
It's just controller.
rotation as they did.
Alliance was eliminated.
Got to appreciate Sangjun walking up, hitting a nice shot with the Peacekeeper, and then wall bouncing
Oh,
just to stay
you ordered
fresh
it with
in
the
case he
wrist
needs to
rest and
reswing.
traveling case.
It does
The traveling
leave
case is probably a good
Reject,
idea.
since they third party this relatively alone in this section.
I don't have a wrist rest and I don't really miss it.
Any form from here, and I'd be surprised
I used to have one back on my older keyboards, but for some reason it made my palms sweat more than it had to.
And you can enter through Skyhook East
Yeah.
with relative ease.
I keep seeing your TikTok live. Algorithm is working. Word. Yeah, but the TikTok lives are way worse when I'm not uploading daily on TikTok. Right now we're literally like grinding the ALGS watch party. Oh my god. It is fun though. It's a very nice balance to just be watching Apex instead of like playing all the time. Hydrate? Word.
Once this zone closes, SSG can get third ring information, something that you mentioned yesterday as being super important for any squad playing for the late game. Moist are certainly one of those teams.
True, Tor. Don't pick a fight unless you can just like get those kills for free. It's not worth it. It's not worth it to lose a player, or even worse, lose two players on their knees. Because you cannot even reset that fast. That's really what is breaking Alliance's neck right now. They literally got eliminated because they couldn't reset fast enough. Because, well...
This TV is so much louder than usual. Give me a second.
What is he saying?
They're going into frag now, okay? I'm going for players getting empty com. Yeah, I'm 2-4. Do you still want me to hold this choke empty or not? No, you don't need to anymore. Alright. I'm 7-1. They're still just looking at us. Yeah, they're just let's just not worry about it. Do you smoke me?
Yes.
On you before you hit it.
I agree. I would say there is more fights than usual because teams are trying to kind of like... People are using the group stage as kind of like warm-up games. They're still trying out things. They're still trying to like really grow their momentum, get fights in, be comfortable.
Moist may not have identified exactly who
that is definitely true. People are playing a little bit more risky.
With these two squads laser focused on each other, at least Moist will know that this is a relatively isolated engagement should they choose to take it. Both very late on the move into Skyhook, something that you had mentioned.
It should arrive in 2 days.
Very
Dang.
punishing. Heroes have the opposite problem. They're hanging out in Skyhook, and while they've got plenty to work
No, everyone will
with,
qualify,
their
Tor.
egos may not be
Everyone
the
will
best
qualify,
place to take
but
a
if you
late-game
play very
engagement,
poorly
they'll
in the
need
group
to do some
stages, you will
nice
be in the
damage
losers
early on to
bracket.
farm up
Which
in
means
order
you
to
have
actually
to play
win.
more games. Right now, it doesn't matter if you perform poorly in group stages. You will still have losers and winners bracket. And anyone can still get into the finals. Anyone can still get into the finals.
But for now, we're just looking for that information here out of Space Station. They do have that third ring information, and they're going to play Train Station where those zones are nearby intersecting, trying to say, will this be...
Yeah, loser brackets requires you to have stamina. But then again, finals is on a fully separate day, right? So the one upside on being winners bracket is you get like that extra time to just like watch other people play, so you can kind of like study them, right? I got the stamina. Okay. Thank you, Mr. Arthur, for live streaming. I love Apex, and seeing you in pros work is awesome.
For them, as you say, it
Thanks.
may be uncharacteristic,
What a nice guy.
But Aurora, just off of their brand alone, should be able to make good use of the active position that this provides, especially because many zones don't end straight on this building, and you're able to take advantage of all the teams that need to rotate ahead of you. I think if any team can succeed in Chaos, I've got to be counting on Aurora to do it.
Aurora.
That's pretty much on brand. Did you see their announcement video heading towards Los Angeles? It looked a little chaotic, so it only makes sense here. But for Reject, they're going to be playing Market. Now, this is the team that I was worried about, who had just taken a fight in
Losers bracket will definitely be played different. Actually, I would say losers bracket will still be played pretty aggressively because people have, well, everything to lose. Winners bracket, if you lose, you still, like, the way it works is losers bracket and winners bracket will play at the same time. the ones who are winning top 10 in winners bracket, they can cheer until finals. They don't have to play at all. The losers of winners bracket will play against the top 10 of losers bracket.
Part of the meta and not just an accessory when you had nothing else to pick up.
And then those top 10 will get into the finals.
This season with the headshot damage that it can deal, and the
I don't have any Red Bull today. I don't have any Red Bull today, Darfin.
Pick up knocks on team fights that you may not even be actively participating in.
Here we
no
go for
Red Bull.
Non-Moist. Last we saw, they hit the survey beacon in No Name and have been working on their
Yeah.
rotation ever since. And they've been following, in a way, Tom Young-Kung.
Tom Young-Kung, I don't know if we caught it, but the evac tower
Not
in the
sponsored
distance,
either.
now we get to see them, is heralding the fact that they're no longer ahead of Moist.
Oh.
So, or rather, I should say, not Moist. TYK.
Why is he up there?
Relatively safe
Why did he do that?
ground, but they move up to the height, and
Why did they do that?
going from mediocre to real bad. Monsoon picks up a couple knocks with the Sentinel, but TYK,
I don't really know.
just one member now, may have done irreparable
Oh
damage.
my. Oh. Don't thirst. Oh, stick to the rest, stick to the rest. Quick. Throw the grenades. Oh, that's a good grenade. Bad caustic ultimate though. Bad caustic ultimate. They're getting to reset so quickly. I think the other team is able to reset.
We could look for a push straight back onto roof. We are just going to have VR demons, and so looking down there.
We did mention this at the start of the game that when you're playing zone or when
Bro,
you're
SSG just got wiped.
you have to be looking for occasional squad wipes to get your resources
That is a sick
back.
volt skin from Hideki. That is a sick volt skin.
Aurora do that really well in this moment, but by doing so, give up the roof to Tom Young-Kung.
The fact that they were
DSG.
able to get a reset onto at
Bah.
least one of their members, and well, design on Wraith, the thermite's going out. We gotta jump
Oh,
in
design, don't die.
see how he's handling it.
You guys, I'm not with you guys. I'm taking
One, no. I killed one.
Nice, path behind.
Fucking cooked here.
I'm dropping. I'm gonna come back up.
They don't get res.
One bat. I'm coming.
Monkus.
One bat. I got
I'm trying to finish.
They have an evac. Timmy, use your evac. Timmy, use your evac. Timmy, use your evac.
I'm coming. They're going for red. They got res off.
No need.
On you.
On me. Cracked him, dead.
No.
Last one was on res. They got res. You drop.
No. No. Even if he doesn't end up taking that evac, that would have helped so much though. Even if he doesn't end up using it. No. Because that team was able to like res and kind of like pop a bad reset low key.
This is the final
What was this Paffy? I don't know.
So the points that they just put up by taking out Disguise are the difference between
Yes, Passion is still alive. Aurora's still alive, Passion is still alive, Moist is still alive.
It has got to be the series of their
Complexity. Cloud9 has a little rat at the tippity top. There's a little rat at the tippity top.
This is going to be an atrocious.
Do you think Broken Moon will be the next comp map? It better be. I'm kind of getting sick and tired of the same maps all the time every year. It will also shift. It will shift the pro scene a little bit. It will definitely shift the pro scene around.
Trying to find themselves in the nooks and crannies along the mountainside. Now, they will be able to essentially
Weakness.
farm teams as they roll up, but how many is too many before they get caught out?
Non-Moist are certainly dealing with a pickle right now. They don't have a whole lot of rotational options that don't take them straight through teams like Ear, teams like Riddle. And an evac tower may be their best option, but it's still a gamble. I don't see this as being a particularly clean rotation.
Yeah, Pomegranate was really bad for competitive play. Pomegranate in general didn't feel very nice on Broken Moon. Oh, bro, Aurora has to do something. That is a bad evac, though. I think they're realizing. I guess they're not even using it at all. They will just slide. Dude, Impulse just be going down. Impulse. No way. Dude, Impulse. Impulse be dropping first and he's A-okay. Yeah, that was a chaotic drop. I was gonna say, there was like no way to get away with it. Yeah. He's gonna thirst and armor swap. Holy Rain thirsting, armor swapping. Playing the Nocta. Oh! Whoa, you can't stick. No. That was a hard zone. They kind of fucked up that rotate though. They kind of fucked up the rotate. That was too hectic. Too much random stuff happening. Impulse dropped first. The others kind of like joined randomly in every direction. Bye bye Aurora. Yes, the prediction is 2k damage any player. Right now it looks very chaotic. Like I don't think there's anybody like hardcore dominating. Yo, Snowzen, thank you for the follow.
It always feels really stylish when you commit to the slide over.
1200 damage. 1200 damage. It is possible. 1200 damage.
10 seconds left to go on the next ring close. Reject, omit, passion, all outside of the ring, all trapped in Skyhook will have to move into the open area. This is the rotation we've been talking about. That is going to get messy. Meltero on the low ground, throwing out utility to try and help them.
What's wrong with Timmy's team? They're still figuring things out. That is a quick. Passion is still alive, but Passion will probably just play the wall. Passion better just be playing the wall. But they won't be in the wall. Oh, that's bad. Passion has to push into like bottom or whatever. Passion wiped somebody. No, they lost Artico. They lost Artico. That's bad. Passion is just a duo right now.
To scout out other teams. This is a big risk, and it's one that allows Moist to enter the building. This is a building of carnage. I'm seeing Passion UA go down, complexities.
Everyone is losing players right now in that building.
How do you survive in this environment? Because across the
Sanya's getting knocked.
Is holding all of the space in the end game.
Passion died. 7.
Passion UA falls, and now here they're undergoing a bit of fire here. No Mitt joins.
Maybe they can stick. Oh, that's a good grenade. They can probably stick. They can probably stick. Dude, there is a whole floor for Passion UA. There is a whole floor for Passion UA where they could have stayed. Third floor would have been perfect for them. No, DSG is not doing bad, but they're not doing great either. They can do better. They can definitely do better. Bro, homie has 21 bullets to reload on his scout. He's a solo just trying to cook. Oh. Bro, he insta-died.
That is heart-wrenching. There's not a lot of cover out there. It's minimal to work with, and you could just see in that moment where
you feel bad, you feel sad for LG? Why do you feel sad for LG?
But the job's not done with the ring closing.
LG has been a team for a long time. Why do you feel bad for them?
Over at Market, Reject are the only team that don't have to fight for a position. Complexity are trying to keep them at bay, but just to their left, everyone is dying. Kimchi falls. The Rampart walls will do nothing. And
oh wait, sorry. Yeah, I'm trolling. I thought of Yanya's team. Sorry, I'm trolling right now. That yikes. I thought of Yanya and them, but they got dropped out of Complexity. They're now in Liquid. Oopsie. Oopsie.
And I can't believe that it happens again, but Reject really did work. Skyhook, they did not sit in the far end of zone waiting for the ring to come.
Someone at 2k damage, do you think so? Let's see. Reject Unity 1. Not 2k. 2,500, yes. You are correct. You are correct. More than 2,000 damage, indeed. Cooking. Actually cooking.
and Oakley themselves, and a lot of confidence in that long-standing.
Absolutely cooking. That's crazy damage.
At the start of the year, it really created
right now, we still have Aurora winning. Then we have Reject Winity, Moist, Demons, Liquid, Cloud9. DSG is kind of like rock bottom, but it's okay.
They're definitely a contender.
Passion is within, like in the middle ground.
This is their, I believe, second win
Interesting.
of the tournament so far. And so
Plus 9k.
Perhaps not accelerating.
That's a lot of damage, yeah. There goes 5k.
3 wins during the tournament. Having a second in group stage, continuing this demonstration of the fact that they can not just play for high kills, but actively
now where is anybody?
Win for the first place is going to matter less here, but a lot on match point.
You start thinking about their journey.
I don't see anyone. I cannot recognize a single face.
To walk into Skyhook for free and take market. They had to battle their way through Monument, through Skyhook, and walk away with a 24-point game, 12 eliminations.
Rewind slow-mo.
The same can be said for Not Moist.
And that is really impressive.
We get lucky. No worries.
Thinking about what we talked
Alright, I'm gonna go sleep. With some luck, might catch you in a few hours. Jesus. Have a good night, Jerusalem. Thank you for being here. It's a $1 million prize pool, and first place is gonna get $300,000 US. Oh yeah.
Both these teams have come from the opposite end of the map to succeed in Skyhook West. If that doesn't tell you about their dominance, their control over other teams, and clearly their ability to abuse the group stage and farm as many points as possible, I don't know what will.
But for Not Moist, think of the team that they were essentially looking at the whole entire time throughout that mid-map. Tom Young-kun, and they're not actually inside the top 10.
Chad, is it 5 million? There's no way.
Different routes. As soon as they got
Chad, is it 5 million?
We saw the
No, those are the playoffs. I'm pretty sure it's just a $1 million prize pool.
Was in the center building, and they found themselves with 2 eliminations and 3 points. Aurora, who originally held that roof, were
it's
able
1 million.
to drop down, clear out Space
It's 1
Station
million.
Gaming, but they only were able to get 6 eliminations, which I thought it would have been more.
I think with TYK and Moist,
have a good night, Darfin. Have a good night.
When you believe that you need to be at a specific place in
Bro, it's
zone
almost
versus
1 a.m.
Moist,
already.
allowing the zone to inform
Jesus.
how they're going to rotate. They knew that this wasn't pulling towards the south. There was no rush to get into Skyhook, and so most teams probably aren't, say, guarding in lands or guarding the tunnel up from landslide. They use that, they walk in, they save a lot of resources, and it looks really good.
Come on, give us next game. Give us another game.
Series results, we'll see how that win panned out for them, putting them in second place with 26 points, just 2 points behind Aurora. For Not Moist, though, with a massive game on their end, it'll put them into third. For BR Demons, Liquid Alienware, that's going to round out your top 5. But you have to think, if Liquid could have stayed alive a little bit longer, not losing out on Yanya, not sending out Jaguares to go for that res, this could have been a different story.
way, Tor.
It's tough, and ultimately,
no
like, small missteps
way.
and even outplays from other teams are going to happen. Liquid Alienware, like you mentioned, didn't have a lot of cover. I gotta say, Tiff, I'm getting
I will not watch the third group, Tor. I will not watch the third group because I'm gonna be awake till like 7 a.m. again. That is too crazy. This group is ending at 3 a.m. 3 a.m.
I'm not quite sure what I want to expect.
Rip all Europeans. Rip all Europeans.
It might work out.
Are you sure about that? Because I'm not sure about
I can stay awake again if we reach the new sub goal.
It's been a toss-up for me today.
How about that?
Clearly, there's a lot of things moving and a lot of things to come. And
bro, do you like sleep?
We already talked about ALTHER, and
no.
Also, what's to come alongside with that new season is going to be that solo mode. Because on Sunday, we are going to be.
It will be too late to take a nap at that time. How about you don't take a nap, Tor? How about you don't take a nap? A sneak peek. I hope we don't get an epilepsy again. Only Giga Chats take naps. Should I be taking a nap right now? You didn't take a nap yesterday and slept until 11 a.m. this morning?
There's a lot of
what a bad boy.
In that sneak peek. You've got health regen regen, you've got respawn tokens. We also saw that the weapons, they'll be kitted out upon.
Which is really nice. I really enjoy when we get the kitted out weapons in TDMs. It lets me get right into the action without having to worry about all the looting that comes beforehand. So I know I, for one, will be playing solos, especially to warm up for ranked queues.
Especially when you hot drop and know that you're coming back. And if you're going to be warming up for rank, I'm looking at you guys in the audience because there's a 1v1 contest going outside. But for the first ever solo showdown that is going to be happening live here on Sunday at 1:30 p.m. Pacific.
Reactive Devo? I think so. The devotion is going back into the care package. Oh, it's going to be the 30-30. Oh, the tier 100 is the 30-30. How do you guys know all that kind of stuff? That is crazy.
Yeah, not the pros here. But the pros are intending they can.
Yeah, the respawn tokens are kind of cool. So you get like 2 lives. You get 2 lives in solo queue, which means you can technically get 99 kills. Technically.
I imagine that it's actually probably going to be mostly you because I'm expecting a
if everyone dies twice.
I just want it to be incredibly chaotic.
Now where is anybody?
Maybe find some rat spots, be a menace on the map, but who knows?
I think that's Ellie, no? Am I wrong? I could be wrong. I could be so wrong.
You get a spot to rethink it. But at the end of the day, this is the final map on World's Edge.
The final map on World's Edge, chat.
Two groups, B and D.
Final, yeah, like you say, final map before Storm Point in the second half.
Chat, let's do a speed prediction, okay?
Really important when we're
let's do a
thinking
speed prediction.
that do much better on one map versus
will SSG win the contest? Question mark. Will SSG win the contest, chat? Be ready to predict. We are about to predict in a few seconds.
Well, for those that are not happy with where they
we are going to predict in a few seconds.
On the series results, Disguised, Red Rams, Riddle Order, Tom Young-Kung. Now this is okay, right? We've seen teams that are sitting in the 20th spot move up well into that top 10 in just a matter of 2
Everyone is selecting their legends again. SSG is taking Connaught again because they gotta take the contest against Red Riddle. Red Riddle is the same team that was contesting TSM, really strong team. And the prediction will be, will SSG win the contest against Red Riddle on Climatizer? I won't start the prediction until we're in the dropship. There we go. There we go, chat. Put in your points. Put in your points. Oh, Red Rams, sorry. Yes, Red Rams. I'm sorry, I'm sorry. Yes, it's Red Rams, not Red Riddle. It's Red Rams. Put in your points. SSG. Wait, Alliance? Whoa, whoa, whoa. Should we cancel real quick? Should we cancel into the other prediction? Chat. What is happening?
Wait a second, wait, Alliance, they've abandoned Monument.
Yes.
You mentioned the last time on World's Edge. Well, here it goes.
Whoa. 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 That was way too fast. I knew it's going to be too fast. Alliance is taking back their POI. Oh, but here's our Red Riddle versus SSG. SSG got the first knock. The prediction is still alive, chat. The prediction is still alive because the contest is happening.
And they've been flirting with this all around Climatizer, but for now it has officially broken out. We do take one member down, which means it's a potential 3v2 unless they're able to get a reset across from
Yeah, design is definitely not happy about that.
Time that we focus on healing.
SSG should be able to get at least the singular kill.
Yeah, SSG already got a knock.
Not entirely in SSG's control, and
Chad, what happens? What happens if SSG doesn't wipe them? Are they still winning the contest technically? Let's see. They're about to scan in 3, 2, 1.
They're just looking for information. There goes the scan, finally off cooldown.
Bro, they should go triple roof.
So now everyone has that information on the approach of where we're going.
But they don't have a horizon, so they will walk.
Staircase, looking for any angles, but definitely checking around those corners. And Dash is on.
Oh, Dash will probably drop window.
Gold Mag actually could make a big
Oh, that's an interesting spot.
Red Rams are playing for a pick, playing for a mistake from SSG.
Red Rams is playing like ninjas right now. Will they see them through the window though? Will they see the bank through the window?
Scan connects. This gives
I don't think they can. Oh, they're grabbing each other by the leg. Brother mans. They're grabbing each other by the leg. Are you kidding me? But it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Oh, never mind. They lost a player. It's a 1v2, but still. They lost a player and they cannot reset him.
SSG may even be able to get a res in the next couple of seconds. We're not seeing a thirst on Zainu
Is he gonna
just yet. And with the doors in the way and Caustic still up, you've got a lot of zoning potential as Space Station. I am very surprised.
He has one thermite. He has one thermite. He's going to use that thermite, yes.
Squad in 7th place overall right
Oh,
now,
he's cooking them. No. The digis. The counter digis.
They're not going to be able to craft banners. One has already timed out. Dash, maybe we can grab it and go. But if you put enough
They're resetting again. He's going to climb through the door. Like he's going to climb up and peek through the door, right? No. Yeah, there's nothing he can do. There's nothing he can do to reset. SSG won the contest, chat. SSG won the contest.
Oh! It doesn't even break a sweat. It looks like all of SSG are just chilling after
Oh my god. Who of you put in all these points?
I don't mind it at all. You've secured yourself 3 points right now.
Oh my god. 180,000 channel points.
The next couple of minutes, but it should just be Cloud9 that
I won 166k. Brother.
Look at all the teams that have made
Brother.
Dumpling electing to forego that
Penguin did that?
Landing at Dome do get the ring console and have filled their
No way. Oh my god.
But for teams that are going to be making that long distance
There is no way, bro.
TYK, there's not going to be too long for them.
Where's that guy? There was a guy in the audience with the pick Rev sign. We got your answer.
That is crazy.
Has been locked in for TYK. There we go. He's got it.
Oh my god.
Honestly going to be really
Dude, Laverius, that is insane.
Playing for kills. Alliance doing much the same, albeit without Rev, but with our
Chat, let's do a prediction for Alliance.
It should be good.
All for Geared though. We just see them fall as if it had just started. It was between Geared, between Omit, and Alliance looking for a clean third party after taking down Disguised and Thermal. They're continuing on this
Chat,
path. I would be curious to hear
let's do a prediction for Alliance. They've been doing really strong this game.
the final map on World's Edge.
On the opposite
Is Alliance going to make top 5? Do you think Alliance can make top 5 this game? Put in your channel points. Yes or no? Yes or no? Did I lose? Penguin, you lost a crazy amount of channel points. Chat, but you can put all your channel points in again. Alliance had a great start, contesting DSG. They have good momentum. Also, they contested DSG and Thermal because that is usually their home. And now Alliance is back in their home ground. Put in your points, chat. Put in your points. I did on purpose so everyone can have points. It's okay, Penguin. You can put in your remaining 2 points again. And join the prediction. Chat, if you all in, technically nobody all's in.
Throw off your heal timings. First low health goes down. BR Demons lose one. Blado's down. Azazel picks up 2. And BR Demons.
Oh, Cloud9 is coming for the 3P. Dude, Bloodhound is cooking in.
Cloud9, they were rotating throughout that mid-map looking for information, and well, they heard the sounds, and that sign on the ground, live today while they can die tomorrow.
Yo.
See ya, BR Demons.
Easy 1 kill.
That is a tough way to
Chat, the prediction is still active. If you think Alliance can get top 5, vote yes. If you think Alliance cannot get top 5, because no momentum, no passion,
don't get
Predict
anything out of this.
no.
TYK are definitely playing the
Predict
meta game to
yes
try
or
to
predict
pick off a squad
no.
that they believe they can outfight. Not only
I'm never
do
gonna
TYK
get
not
2
outfight the
million
VR
at
team
this
in
rate.
by
Shut
taking
up,
the fight in the
Arthur.
first place, pushes
No
VR teams into a no-win
way.
situation. Cloud9 are the beneficiaries. The fans, that feels
Any
bad
believers,
for
any
VR
doubters?
team to have to have taken that engagement and to
Bro.
have been so close. The rotation from Cloud9 will take them uncontested in through the east side
That is
of
insane.
the ring and over towards Wonton
Give
Dumpling.
me VIP
Perhaps
right
sat
now.
in the south, playing out of launch site with a
Oh
lot of flexibility as
no.
to how they'll approach a tree
Oh
zone.
no.
This is going to be a tough one for a lot of our squads involved. You talked about Cloud9 hitting that rotation. They'll be able to drop into Lava Siphon. They have a ring console
Yay.
taken for their use. But SSG
Passion.
and Aurora, they're going to be some of our latest arrivers down towards the tree side. We're going to look
I would have said
towards
yes if I saw the map a minute ago.
themselves at Harvester, because that will likely be the first point of contact for some of
I
our
can
squads
show you the map right now.
Complexity have got a really nice spot, given that Rampart's able to lock doors.
Don't tell me it's
just
broken
as much,
again.
if not more effectiveness than legends like Caustic. They should be holed up nice in tree. Not a lot of doors that can actually be broken or breached in the next couple of minutes. And buildings should
Yeah,
be
we have
pretty
the minimap chat.
uncontestable. Aurora typically go for something like
Yeah,
this,
we have the
where they're
minimap.
playing along the
Alliance
edge,
kind
and
of
even it down
nowhere.
pretty darn well to last
Alliance
game
is not in the
when
greatest
they
spot
had
right
the
now.
zone
They
coming to
can
them.
may
It'll be a
bro no,
slow
Alliance
game
is not in a
for
good spot.
while, until eventually they should
Alliance
be
is not in a
playing
good
through
spot
the
for a
side
top
of
5.
Thermal. Maybe
Aurora is still, bro. Aurora is always in Narnia. They're taking their sweet, sweet time.
Oh, that playing that position down low just
Who knows?
opens yourself up.
Too early to tell.
Is just waiting to unleash the black hole and descend upon this squad, but as soon as we dab up onto this limb, you're getting shot at from the right. Those marksman rifles, the longbows, every bit of what we've seen other squads use are going to prevent them from being out into the open. So we're going to have to find a different path around.
You will not take away my belief, Arthur. Why? Alliance will have to do something. I think Alliance is going to rotate all the way from Thermal. Because right now, bro, what are they going to do from this side? But if they go all the way around, if Alliance will go all the way around, they will run into Aurora. Chat, they will run into Aurora. And that's not going to be good. Here's Alliance. They're still debating if they should go back. And this is Aurora. Aurora will most likely push from Thermal Station. So they won't be as pinched. They won't be as, you know, dominated. I see there's a Loba in the team. Aurora is really taking their time to like rotate in. But if Alliance goes back and they meet Aurora, anything can happen. Anything can happen. Just saying.
Likely just picks this up off the ground and was saying, I'm going to take some shots, finds the longbow on the ground. Obviously, it's not kitted out. We've got 7 bullets, and there's probably an AR, maybe even a hemlock nearby that he's willing to use.
Could be. Team Liquid Alienware still want to put a few more points on the board. They could push themselves up into winner's bracket for now off of this series. They're currently sitting in 26th, and depending on where they place, could secure a spot even after the next group.
Oh, Alliance is pushing Moist.
It's going to require a lot of points, a lot of
Yo, Isa Bilad. Isa Bilad. Thank you for the follow. Alliance just wiped Moist. We literally didn't even see the full send. Aurora scanning the ring beacon. Should we look at the next ring real quick?
Look at where it's pulling, and Wonton Dumpling and Liquid Alienware have found themselves gifted a zone pool, and Wonton Dumpling taking all the space in launch site.
Oh my! Oh, Aurora's about to backstab. Aurora's about to backstab Alliance. No way! They're shooting. They're shooting, chat. They're shooting on Alliance right now. Aurora is shooting on Alliance right now. No one's getting knocked though, and we're watching a completely different POV.
You'll get third-party teams will come up behind you.
Bonkers.
If you hit it just right, then you should be able to take the loot that you get.
Here you see Alliance and Aurora. The thing is, Aurora has a massive advantage because Alliance has a team in the back. Aurora only wants to make it in. Aurora only wants to make it in. Alliance, on the other hand, they kind of like They're slightly pinned. This is SSG that they're shooting right now. SSG is currently rotating from Lava Siphon.
Even with Space Station finally making their way through, something's going to happen, and the majority of these squads are all going to fall. We're going to go from 13 squads to maybe 7.
Okay, Aurora will just stay on the bridge for now.
Aurora had two options. They could go through
And they will play the card.
safe, and they could go through Harvester if they were playing cheeky. Well, they are playing cheeky, and it's working out for them. As
Yeah, Aurora is getting knocked on SSG. Aurora is going to push the left side, which they definitely should do, because the next ring is going to be... The next ring is going to be dangerous. Ooh. I think that's Alliance griefing Aurora right now. Alliance is griefing Aurora right now, yep.
They really have to, especially with Alliance looking down on where they are, with Unlucky locking in towards the conduit and already expending Radiant.
They lost Hideki, but he's not thirsty yet.
Down Space Station. We lose out on Hardeki to riddle Yukio.
Oh, Alliance wants to push that. Alliance is going to ape that.
To full send yet another squad.
But we just said it, Chip. Hardeki has to stay alive, and the
Yeah, Hideki has to stay alive. Aurora was eliminated. Alliance had a really good read on that. That was the best thing Alliance could have done. Holy, what a great read. Because if they stayed over there at 3, they would have just gotten pinched, and now they have so much more to work with. Alliance will live another ring. Alliance will live another ring.
Locked in the position that Not Moist had found themselves in. Heroes expends their Bangalore ultimate to start looking to take that fight. Similar to
Everyone has a very limited amount of time.
taking down Not Moist. Well, Heroes unfortunately is not going to be able to take Riddle. They disengage and dive into the building and immediately set up a fortress.
It's another situation where we're just locking doors for right now, making sure that teams can't get into spots that Riddle or teams
Bro,
like
Alliance.
occupy.
This is going to be so hard for Alliance, chat. Look at the map. Look at the minimap.
Decisions to make. Let's see what they choose to do as we take a listen at with Alliance.
They can only run... Oh, they're going to evac. But if somebody breaks the evac, they're dead. Oh, they place 2 evacs and they take the low ground evac.
Can you maybe land pipe? Let's team there.
We can land here, bro.
You go deep.
Where? On my pink here.
Okay, go for it, go for it.
What about the rock? What about the rock deep?
We might queue up at 3P, okay?
Yeah, no queue for 10. Wait for us.
Hold the doors.
One side. Come here.
Alliance with the little cheeky pre-fire.
Yes, nade.
Oh, he's going into the nade. Oh!
Batting. Watch me.
Yeah. Careful here. Left side tree, I think. Okay. Left side trees are coming down.
Save on me.
Yes.
They're still not in the ring, chat. They're still not in the ring.
Yeah. Fight this.
Careful building.
Oh, they gotta wipe that. That's. I think that is passion that they're fighting right now. I think that is passion. No, this is Riddle. Oh, nice.
Scanning, you're good.
It's two teams.
Albeit Alliance were able to take
Nice. They were able to reset as well. Oh, chat the channel points. Oh, Passion is still alive though. Passion is still alive. Oh, Alliance is killing. Oh, wait. No, Passion died. Top 6, chat. Top 6.
Quite do enough damage to send on to Heroes, but Complexity need to wipe the team at their back. There's always the chance that they get third parties, so they've got to do it quickly. But they cannot afford to swing down with teams like Wonton Dumpling looking down at them. Reject Winity of just
Top 5. Alliance made top 5, chat.
Have no clear way out of the building.
Alliance made top 5. Yes. Is Rampart actually a viable pick? Max, chat, can I say some highs? Can I see some highs for Max 1341? Any highs? Complexity was eliminated. Oh, chat, we're gonna do a speed prediction. We're gonna do a speed prediction.
Alliance have already won 3 games during the group stage. Liquid, Alienware, and Wonton.
Will Alliance win the game? Yes or no? Chat, quick. Will Alliance win the game? Yes or no? I don't know, but maybe you do know. Join the prediction. Put in your points. Top 3 situation. And Alliance, not gonna lie, They're like triple reds. They're in a really good spot. They're in a really good spot.
Full committing onto Liquid Alienware. It is time to bunker down, wait for Alliance to show up, to be the heroes for Liquid.
Alliance pause champ.
If they keep everyone up, then they can win the game.
Alliance pause champ.
Alliance clean up, picking up the full thirst. Wonton Dumpling are getting a
Chat,
reset
put
on this,
in
and
your channel
everyone has
points.
gotta play very careful. Wonton
Put it in.
desperately disengaged, but Bobo falls.
What are we witnessing? 20 eliminations.
Oh.
Not done. 4 more possible can go.
I'm being good at resisting the Gamba rush. It's okay. 20 kills, chat. 20 kills, Alliance. Effect already beyond 2,000 damage. Hack is almost on 2,000 damage.
Have no more big cooldowns to worry about, and even as the Beast of the Hunt ticks away, Hackers should be able to hold this angle with or without.
Bro, Effect is a demon. Top 2. Top 2. Bro, they're playing against blue, blue, purple, and they are triple red. Alliance is winning this like almost guaranteed. Alliance is winning this almost guaranteed, chat. It is Jova. Oh, Effect is being focused. But nothing's gonna happen to him because he's Horizon. And they wipe them clean. They wipe them clean. Holy.
Liquid Alienware into a gravity lift. What a bait to set everyone into
24 KP. 24 kill win.
Played by just one player, if I've ever seen it.
That is crazy.
Your parents warn you about that are lurking underneath your bed.
That is crazy.
To wreak havoc for World's Edge.
This is the same effect that we saw in group stages of split shoot playoffs last year. The effect that took everyone by storm. It is a 24 kill game for Alliance. I know we talk about dropping nukes. This is a war that they just waged on the rest of the lobby.
It's done. It's dusted. Do we just... I was gonna say, Los Angeles, man, you gotta give it to him. That was crazy.
This time they have Unlucky on the roster though. They don't have an MNK player on the roster.
Last game as well, in a very similar way to Reject, not going hard zone, but instead really abusing what group stage is all about. Teams that maybe have not adapted, that don't know exactly what their game plan is just yet, and instead committing really hard to yours, and honestly, playing it just as well, if not better than Alliance did regionally.
I love how before
They literally did all that after stealing Thermal from Disguised. True. To be fair though, to be fair,
but for now, we're gonna send it on over the desk
DSG and Alliance have history on contesting there. Thermal is Alliance's home, so it makes sense that they did that. It makes sense that they did that. How's it been so far? Hello, Alexis, Texas. It's been so fun. It's been so fun. 3 more games. 3 more games on Stormpoint.
They have 24 kills in that game,
Yep.
Zephyr. When you look back at a performance
3
like that,
more
that's the type
games.
of tone set that could take you all the way to a championship.
That's something for Alliance.
Do you still haven't ordered your pizza?
Absolutely incredible.
Toaster, what are you doing?
Going into Stormpoint, because when we talk about that 24 kills, it not only
Yes, they definitely struggled at the DSG contest last LAN. But they were also playing with Yuki, right? Having one more controller player for a contest? Very different. Very different.
It shows that Alliance is
Arthur, I ordered the 60 HP plus, no options or the original to buy. Main difference being it supports screw and stabilizers.
giving them their advantages now. Story with Alliance, obviously incredible.
Oh, I also have the plus. I think I also have the plus. Never mind, I don't have the plus. I don't have the plus. But it doesn't matter. I don't think... I think there will be both great keyboards. I think both will be great keyboards.
We have to figure out if that's going to stay consistent. A team we're looking at, Aurora as well, off to the races, then don't quite get it done in game number 3. Disguise as well with a goose egg.
Crazy.
We'll expect to do better.
Let's look at the leaderboard here right now. Let's look at Alliance, how many kills and how much damage they had. Bro, 24 kills. Both have 2.3k damage. That is insane.
Yeah, I mean, it's
unlucky with 16 assists. That's what you call giga support. That's what you call giga support.
Of Alliance is completely different. This is the kind of potential we've always seen out of Alliance, and especially I think
Liquid second place, 2 kills. Wonton 0 kills.
First 2 games were a little bit shaky, but the third you gotta admit.
Passion has 1 kill.
For those first 2.
Absolutely, and one of the things, Graceful, as we take a look at these overall standings that Hockey's has done so well.
Wow, this is a very low kill. Is this up to date? No, it's just that Alliance got all the kills. That is insane, bro. Alliance got all the kills. It's literally that simple.
He's in that category of elite.
Yeah, DSG got contested by Alliance. That is crazy. Oh my god, man.
After losing Yuki, a long time big member.
And this is the scoreboard right now. Alliance has a 10-point advantage. 10-point advantage. We're definitely gonna watch the next 3 games. Loverio, we're definitely gonna watch the next 3 games.
20 plus kills, but they were just doing damage together and not solo. And that being on the
talking like I know what I'm talking about.
It just makes it so easy. You just have to listen to him. He just says push, you follow him, you hold his hand, it works out.
One of the rare IGLs,
ARTHER plus less,
do this where they leave the fight. Some like to do it from the back and have more.
I might have to fall asleep slowly to ARTHER's voice until TSM and 07.
Alliance, Aurora, Reject, Winity, who have been playing phenomenally representing APAC. Liquid Alien.
Did I oink?
BR Demons round out your top 5. Moist following right behind them. On the other side of it, after talking about Red Rams, Jamerson, 0 points so far. You would expect that that's going to change in these back half of these games. A rough start, though.
It's just so difficult, especially when you look at that 50-50 that's happening right up in Climatizer.
Yeah.
With the kind of resistance that like Red Rams have put up there beforehand, you would expect a little bit more. But SSG just seemed to have like a better understanding of how to take that fight. I don't know. It was just such an odd,
crazy
way all of that broke down. So I don't know. Hopefully, when we go over to Storm Point, they could swap things around.
Moist is in top 6 though. That's nice to see.
I don't know. Hey, the game has changed things to make everybody on whites for sure. But
those are the group standings, by the way.
Don't know. Sometimes
this is everyone's performance after 3 games.
Apex Legends experience is why we love it.
Yeah, DSG did not have a good performance at all. Red Rams, on the other hand, same thing. Red Rams had only 3 bad games. 3 bad games for Red Rams. And they've been absolutely dominating TSM in the contest.
You know when you're in your bed on the hot
side
of a pillar rain day, but you kind of swap to the cold side and it feels so good. That's what BR Demons did the moment Aurora took the bridge.
Red Rams will get 2 out of 3 top 5s in Storm Point. I see that, yeah. I believe that. Storm Point really seemed to be that stronger map. And I think this time they won't even be contested, right? Because they've been contesting TSM on at Lightning Rod. Disappointed if doesn't. You're gonna be really disappointed if Destroyer 2009 doesn't show up at LAN. Oh my. Yo, Upper Loki, thank you for the follow.
I mean, that was a stunner as well.
I mean, we've seen many iterations of this circle. Reject Winity had the entirety of market.
Chat, everybody, if you gotta go pee now. Game 4 is about to start very, very soon. I'm gonna go pee real quick. You should do the same. See you in a second.
The most important part about this, though, is that Reject Winity had a lot of space to play out of here because of what Geared Gaming did to Team Liquid Alienware on the other side. They were trading knocks back and forth. Team Liquid were the biggest teams, the biggest threat for Reject Winity, but with them gone, they were able to just freely push up, clean up kills, and of course secure the victory here at the end with a really strong kill point finish.
I was a little surprised too, the way Liquid died. It felt like they were in a really good spot playing edge against everyone else and just got picked off with G7s or 30-30s from across the way. It was a tough matchup, but nothing tough about what Alliance faced. It was like a hot knife through butter with this one.
Yeah, buttered sandwich, but I would say it's missing one piece of bread there as Wonton Dumpling gets absolutely deleted after what was an attempted push on top of Team Liquid there, of course, alongside that. What I love about this one, though, is the space that Alliance takes up here. As Hockey's goes in and takes the, I will say, angle on the offside here, this is so good at controlling the line of sight that you'll eventually see Liquid Alienware come out and try to take advantage of. And credit where it is due. They go for the play that they can work with. The smoke exit into what will hopefully be the launch onto Effect, who's on a horizon.
at the end of the day, they pull this one back together, and as a result, launch into the biggest win we've ever seen here at an ALGS LAN. Well, you know, I have so much that we could say about Alliance, about the record-setting game that they just had. If you're just tuning in, 24 kills at LAN, the highest we have ever seen. They still got 3 more games to go in this, so definitely watch out winners bracket, but what will they do? We'll have to wait and see. Those who have been watching our ALGS, though, know that we give an award not just to the players who get the most kills, but who do it in the most positive way. That's right. We are rewarding another player this year at our championships with a positive player award. And to find out some more about it, we got a little tape for you.
So, Hero, what's the plan? Let's do some shopping.
Thank you, thank you, thank you.
You ready for another round?
So, Grace, I'll lead to you because you're the one who's actually played against Alliance, you know, professionally. How is it that they're doing this well? And do you see them continuing this on throughout the tournament? Could this really be the one where we go Alliance is holding up that trophy at the end of Sunday?
So knowing their strategy as well
Yo.
is that they have been focusing on
No way. Crick is in the hood. How you doing, Crick?
Testing them anyways, and I think that at some point,
What's
giving
cooking?
too
Good looking.
much respect to other teams is gonna hurt you. And you could really show that they took their home back and they had a nuke of a game. I think that they're feeling really good going into further into the tournament, and if they can keep it at
Will
the
the chat show foam
honestly,
if we
they have
sub?
a good POI, they can. If they do not,
Maybe.
it's gonna be sticky icky.
Sticky icky.
Maybe.
Pillow, sticky icky. Graceful, you have given us some great ones on this.
Arthur,
next
here's a
segment
map for the.
as well, and I
Ooh.
know there's some great ones waiting to be thrown to shortly. However, I will say that we
Nix, I trusted you way too blindly for this link to kick it that fast.
Like this most of the time
That's all I'm
when they
gonna
are
say.
around. Well, they're not
Red
playing
Riddle and
behind us, but
Alliance
they
is
are actually
contesting.
watch partying to the left of
Ooh.
us. So Peeps is standing by with one of your favorites.
Now that's going to be interesting.
Rain, thank you so much. I am here with Roy.
Now that's going to be interesting.
Translator June. So Roy, I got a question. Going from pro to now the Apex.
Oh, it's Roy.
representative,
It's that
right,
guy.
of the watch parties. How's the transition?
It's this
been?
guy. Oh, I touched my cable again. Frick. Oh, it really was very plugged in. There we go. Yes, it's the Roy guy.
这个 Watch 的代表，那么整个的这个转换过程是怎样的呢
Real.
我觉得首先我要谢谢 Apex 邀请我来当这个
Real and
转
true.
播代表，然后我觉得这是一个很新奇的体验，因为是第一次来做这个转播，然后同时又是一个很心酸的感觉，因为同时我很想要去打这个比赛，然后让大家看看我们的。
Bro, he just looks like a kind soul.
First of
Can I
all,
say that?
thank you very much indeed
Or is
for
it out
the
of pocket?
invitation. It's a great honor to be here. And secondly, I have to say this is a very new experience. It's very interesting. At the same time, I had mixed feelings because I really hope I can be there competing.
That is crazy how she remembers everything that he said.
I love it. You gotta absolutely love it. The passion.
Isn't that
coming out.
insane?
So,
She really is
crowd's
like
loving it.
focused.
So, a lot of the APAC teams have been doing a lot better this LAN than previous LANs. What do you think their secret is, and is there an APAC team that you're cheering for?
那么，所以你可以听到大家的掌声。那当然了，今天在我们赛场上，整个亚太地区的团队都进行得非常棒。那您有没有特别支持的团队呢？
我一直都很支持 TSN 跟 Alliance。
She's really locked in on what he says.
我有一个更想去支持的队伍，这个队伍是 WTD。
I also could not. Maybe, I don't know.
私底下都会跟他们一起玩，希望他们能再加油一点，打进决赛。
Yeah, that would be funny. He'd be talking for 2 minutes. 3 players worth. Thank you. Yes. Yes.
They could do really well because actually I know all these 3 players very well privately, and I really hope they can have a great success today.
All right, well, That is it for Roy. That is it for June.
Yes.
This is for all your fans back home. Roy, thank you so much. Back to you, Glitter and Gaskin.
Great job, Pete.
Yay.
It's always nice to have him here at the venue. It's sad that he's not competing, but the fact that he's got the watch party going and we got at least one Roy Hart makes me happy.
Honestly, we get to see maybe more Roy Harts because he's doing the watch party instead. Appreciate everything.
I was talking to my manager.
Just adding extra personality to Apex.
Craig, you don't have a manager.
Round out groups B.
I hope you're doing good though.
I mean, we heard him call out the fact that he's hoping Wonton Dumpling are doing well. We literally just saw them in a top 3 position in that last match.
Wonton, bro, I could destroy some dumplings today.
Maybe, and they might need it, to be honest. With,
I could destroy some dumplings today.
Kind of uprise in some of the APAC North, some of the APAC South teams as well, certainly from previous performances. But it seems
I literally don't have a manager. He sucks at his job.
Being the standout of this series so far, Alliance and Aurora certainly taking the headlines.
Chat, Alliance and Red Riddle.
We get to see different teams
Red Ram, sorry.
step up to the plate here.
And these matches are going to be
Alliance
really
and Red
important.
Ram will contest each other.
We're going to start seeing our teams getting seeded into that winners bracket as
I think
well as the
Gaskin needs a tighter
elimination
shirt.
bracket. When
Okay.
it comes to that bottom 20, there's a very real possibility we'll start to see
Okay.
those teams dropping in there after these 3 matches.
We will see a contest. We will see a contest.
Heroes contest go down. Passion won that one 2-1 previously, so I'm sure the
Liquid
Heroes will
versus
try and come
Wonton.
back with a vengeance. Liquid against Wonton
Wait,
Dumpling at
is that really
Pylon.
that many contests?
Intriguing one. I'm wondering whether Wonton Dumpling are going to continue to go with that one, with how things have been going so far for them. And then elsewhere we also have Red Rams versus Alliance, which is one I am particularly excited for.
Yeah, myself as well, especially after what we just saw out of Alliance, whether that's the literal 24-kill game they were just able to bring home, or the fact that they purposely
Chat, make sure to join the prediction. Will Alliance win contest? Question mark.
Should have, well, they have secured their way into
yes.
the bracket, because that's what we've got to start talking about.
No.
Right? We've now got to try and worm down to 20.
Chat, do you think Alliance will win their contest? Yes or no? You have 1 minute right now. You have 1 minute. I feel like that's maybe even too much time. Let's hope it's not too much time. I'm ready to lose points. 07.
Yeah, when we're looking at the likes of DZ at the top
Never
of the
mind.
table at
Chat.
127,
Put in your points.
Up there, but like you said, we're
Put in your points. I'm leaving work for the day. Have a good rest of your stream, sir. Crick 07.
At least in this first match here on Storm Point, and see if that then ends up informing their decisions made in the last 2 matches.
At the moment, 71 points is the
You are
cutoff in
draining
20th
me.
position, so we will keep an eye on that, but I'm expecting it to raise to
Sorry.
around 90 plus points for that cutoff. Now, dropship is going to be arriving from west to east, so we will get potentially an early contest down at Barometer if it happens, but it looks like Heroes are not going to be taking the fight against Passion UA. They had already lost it once, so I'm expecting that to happen.
Wait,
Sometimes
is
these
Alliance
slip
not contesting?
away. Now for Red Rams versus Alliance.
Yes.
What's going to happen here? Where are Alliance?
Wait, where is Alliance?
Well, it looks like they are more than happy for Red Rams to be over towards
Boring.
I mean, it's not a fight that they really need to push, and same situation for Passion and Heroes. Heroes are lower on the leaderboard. They want to be safe. They've moved up.
Where's Alliance? Alliance went in between.
Oh, we've got Disguised up there. Are they going to go after them again after
Everyone gets the points back.
This is a planned attack from Alliance. I think that they recognize that Disguised are a real threat to their drop spot on World's Edge down at
Oh, they're trying to suffocate Disguised.
And they say, well, actually, there's a little gap
Oh, Alliance will be in the winners bracket.
Sure they won't be in the winners bracket with us.
And Alliance is forcing. Everyone gets the channel points back, chat. Everyone gets the points back.
Potential contest between Wonton Dumpling
Yes.
and Liquid.
Alliance is going to grief
SSG was down in that area. It looks like Heroes has
DSG.
also moved over there, but everyone has spread out and they're playing nice here in this first match.
That is
Regardless,
shameless.
They're all in a really solid spot to move into the zone.
Yeah, I'm not sure Liquid will be
That is
like,
shameless.
too happy about having to take
Let's do
Coastal
a
down
let's do
until
a
they see
basic
where the
prediction
zone's
then.
going and realize the zone's going to be pulling down towards them, and then they'll be laughing very much sure. So, Wonton Dumpling, they will secure Pylon. Not Moist, going to have to work with Echo, and everyone's being pretty friendly in match number 4.
Chat.
Whether that will change going into match 5 or 6.
Let's do a basic
remains to be
prediction.
seen,
If you think
as we had a
anybody will
quick
deal more than
glance at Alliance
2,000
there
damage,
after a mammoth,
you know what to do.
record-breaking match so far in this
Join the
tournament.
prediction.
An amazing amount of kills, and I'm sure they're going to be looking to try and add to that here in match 4.
I know you say pretty friendly, but they're going straight after DSG yet again.
Alliance
Different
watched
map in an area that wasn't even
Red Rams contest and they thought it's not worth it. No, I think it's deeper. I think it's deeper than that. I think it's really Alliance wants to suffocate DSG, so DSG will not make it into the finals. That is very smart. Alliance does not want to contest Thermal in the finals.
Alliance are taking shots towards Disguised. To give you an idea of where Disguised are in the overall standings, they're in 16th
DSG already
right
lost
now,
a player.
So they are making it into the winners bracket as it stands. But if Alliance
I'm so stressed with Uni.
no. Disguised, and suddenly all the other teams start to take over them, Disguised could find themselves in that elimination bracket.
DSG is getting
squished.
squished.
Not only are Alliance in the area, Tom Youngkung are also getting involved now. This is not good for DSG.
And this is what happens when they can start to hear
They're literally getting ganked up on.
Everyone's going to be looking for a really solid opportunity to third party. TYK
Alliance doesn't even need to pull it off themselves. Alliance is just in the area. Alliance was just in the area and TYK is doing it for them. That is crazy. DSG was focused and eliminated. And now Alliance is here for the 3P. Making sure that what has been started will be continued.
And now they can play this one however they want. They can just start to play the game of Apex Legends. They could leave.
They can do whatever they want.
They would like to if they don't feel like this is a winnable fight. But at the same time, Alliance are in a position where they can really do whatever they want.
Ooh, pause.
We have a pause
Ooh, dude, pause mid-scan.
Everything is right for all
pause
mid-scan. Difficulty for one of the players, make sure everything is okay. Whilst that pause is happening, I mean, what a ballsy move it was from Alliance.
Destroyer?
No,
Destroyer.
Maybe they'd be more concerned about Red Rams. Yeah. But when you look at where Red Rams are in the table, they're up in the top 10. They're more likely to be in the winners bracket. The biggest threat for Alliance is Disguised.
And at this point, are they just trying?
Are you not having fun, Yulika?
With DSG and. Here, they didn't even have to do anything. TYK did the dirty work for Alliance, decided, like we said, that was an opportunity to try and get some KP on the board. They did it really quickly as well, so they didn't leave themselves open to a third party then on behalf of Alliance. So we'll have to see how that ends up playing out when we get back into the game. But even focusing back down on the southern side of the map, we had talked about how many squads ended up playing nicely, sharing that space, and then ending up benefiting for it because of where that zone shift was going to be. And we could see when we were looking at the map before we took a break that everyone had already shifted in to
as a DSG fan, all I gotta say is DSG.
Yeah,
DSG.
Further when we resume the game, just while it's paused, in case any of the coaches or players have headphones off. But certainly those guys who were dropping and splitting themselves up on the southern side will be pretty happy. I think Disguised are going to be frustrated about this one and kind of looking over their shoulders a little bit. What was brilliant, though, was Alliance, by doing that, Tom Youngkung probably thought it was someone dropping from the wall. They probably thought it was a fight, an engagement that was happening from another squad.
True.
Thought,
okay, TYK doesn't really know that this was Alliance that kind of like caused all this drama. Alliance can literally do whatever they want.
95 to 100, we're taking a guess, but the likes of Aurora, the likes of Alliance, they are sucking the points out of these lobbies,
True.
Which might lower that threshold just a little bit.
And we can see just how
it's definitely like hella smart from Aurora and Alliance to now hard focus any teams that are contesting them
who were landing up at wall as well.
Potentially in the finals.
Take that up towards North Pad, and now as we check in with the rest of our squads, you got to see
there is no way you're still holding a grudge, Chris. There is no way. That red play is what made TSM win. Are we fangirling about TSM? It really seems like it. Hello, Coinbird. Hey. Hi.
Regular season and throughout this
tournament,
tournament, Complexity have looked better on Stormpoint, but they're not the only ones. Alliance, Reject Winity, Red Rams, they are our 3 best Stormpoint performing teams, not just in this lobby, in this entire tournament. So to have all 3 of them featuring here means that this is going to be difficult to pick up points if you're
hey,
those
creator.
that are kind of hovering around
Hi.
that threshold at the moment of trying to break through that 20th position.
Forza Sounds. What a name. Thank you for the follow.
With the Red Ram side of things when it came to that contest up at Lightning Rod, the fact that they have it to themselves
Hydrate.
now. Kind of
Chat, everybody hydrate. This is not just me hydrating. Average redeemed the hydrate for every single one of us.
Now they can actually completely work their pathing around getting their Evo shields up in a solid position and then kind of play the edge of that zone.
Yeah, Red Rams on 86 points.
Who's your favorite?
So if that cutoff is around 95
I'm not gonna lie.
to 100,
they're not
I
far away
really
from
enjoy
doing
watching
it again.
Aurora
I think
because
that's
they're so
why
unique.
Alliance kind of left Red Rams to their own devices and said, let's try and delete
What's the
Disguise
status of
instead.
overall
But
ranking?
Red Rams, they had a rough first 3 games on World's Edge. So
Since
the
we're in a
momentum, the
tactical pause right
confidence
now,
isn't gonna be there.
I
A
can
few
show
bad
you.
games here, there is still a possibility
Dark
they
Zero
could
is in
drop
first
into
right
that
now.
bottom 20
Aurora is in
once we've had
second.
the rest of the groups resolved a
Virtus
little
Pro is
bit
in
later on
third.
today.
Alliance
So
is
they really
dominating.
need just one game.
But this
That's
will
all
all
they
change
need.
in a
One good
bit.
game, Red Rams, and they
DSG
will
is in
be
top 10
in a
right now, but
great
they're
position
in a
to
really
get
bad
into that
spot.
winners bracket.
They will most likely drop into the losers bracket. As it seems right now. For this game alone right now, for this group B versus D, Alliance is hard carry, like Alliance is just owning, and then it's Aurora. They are both owning, and the rest are kind of like, you know, participating. Look, Alliance 30 kills in 3 games. Aurora 21 kills in 3 games, and then they have like 12, 12, 10. Oh.
After their aggressive push onto the previous Disguise, but now you can already see Ult goes down straight away, and Tom Yukung straight into the action.
Wait, they swapped.
They didn't want to have to wait much longer to make sure
They Alliance,
some really nice shots.
Alliance and TYK like swapped spots almost.
Dexter is able to take him down. Alliance now down to 2.
They have 2. And are we just going to see now the ability for Alliance to close in?
Oh, they got the rest, but he has to heal.
And you can see Alliance dancing around at the moment, saying, should we actually go for the res to try and get back up to a full 3?
Definitely a little bit of back and forth. You're going to be able to stick that res and get the squad back up.
That's
and
crazy.
TYK don't look like they want to go too crazy. They're trying to make the move, and battery needs to be popped, and now they're down to 2 themselves. Dexter looking to see if he can do any damage down below. Yeah, this was smart from Alliance, just to make sure you've got the extra player now, and having Effect back on his feet. We know how powerful Effect is in any engagement, but especially these close combat 3 versus 3s or 3 versus 2s now as Alliance begin to make their move in. And there
Bro,
we go.
Effect is just going in like a turn. If he dies, don't matter. Effect already had his effect in this fight. Boom. Wiped.
And now, in that area, they've gotten rid of 2
Wiped.
They've owned this entire north end, and they'll be able to rotate away from here.
Absolutely wiped. Bro, Effect is so fucking good.
Other teams that could be a potential threat to them as the tournament goes on. Tom Yukung, who were in 29th
Crazy.
place outside of those top 20 spots right now, will need to go into match 5 and 6
Oh
to try
my
and find
lord.
some points. So there's the circle we were talking about. We're heading down south. Those who kind of split Coastal, Echo, Pylon, they all would have had priority to move into this zone, find some of the best positions, and we're going to get about 10 to maybe even 12 teams here who are already finding somewhere to call home.
Now checking in with SSG. One of those squads that did move into the next
SMH.
circle pretty early down there in Coastal Camp. They're over.
Bro,
buying
3
points
batteries,
right now, but
14
everyone is
cells.
gonna start coexisting
For
using these
frags.
caustic barrels
But
to
he's
their
triple
advantage.
energy.
If they don't have to make any aggressive moves, they won't. There's so many teams
Cloud9.
in this general area that need those points on the board to secure winners bracket that I think we're gonna start to see a little bit more reserved gameplay.
See a lot of teams at the moment running energy.
Isn't it crazy?
Havoc has been the most
For a
popular
battle
weapon
royale,
used throughout
everyone
this
just
tournament.
needs
The
to do
Nemesis not
worse
that
than
far
you
behind.
for
I
you
think
to
it's
win.
around 4th statistically, and the Havoc, you could see it in that Alliance fight, the difference it can make. Not only
Does
with its clip
does
size,
Stonepoint
but
have
also
any
with
north
how
zones?
hard it hits in the right hand. Effect
You're
moving
kind of right
into
about that.
4
We haven't
units now.
seen
Circle
any
is
north.
gonna continue
That's
pulling
not true.
south, but it looks like it's going to be
We
slightly
have seen like 1 or 2
southeast,
north
which is
zones,
good
but
news
yeah,
for those
overall,
who were a little bit further on that eastern
things are
side.
kind of going south, huh?
BR Demons also making their move.
Just like
Everyone
RL,
in
same thing. It's
blue
never about
right
who's the
now,
best. It's just
as
about
they're
who's
one of
worse.
the farther out teams, slow rotating through. Potential for them to cross paths
Inferior
with a
products win
couple
all the
squads
time.
depending on which choke and which path they decide to take. But right now,
Oh
just
my
making
god,
sure
look at
that
this
they're loaded
zone.
up enough to make it where they want to
Bro,
go.
what is
Yeah, you see there's
happening?
about 6 teams on the northern side at the moment who are all going to be moving in late. Complexity.
No,
are a
am
team
I
who
missing a
certainly
fight?
make some real
Come
damage
on,
because
chat.
It's Monsoon and it's a Sentinel. It's 2
Look at
units
this
that go
zone.
together very well in a sentence. He was able to tag out, but you can also see they are
Alliance
under
is
a little
still
bit
in
of stress
checkpoint.
at the moment.
Aurora is also chilling. Serenity is also chilling though, which is kind of strange.
They are in the circle, but you can see the Backler ultimate just forces them away.
Okay, let's see
They
what's
have to
going
make
on.
a move.
Sounds like a fight.
Honestly, a really solid decision there, getting away from Wonton Dumpling and finding themselves a little bit of safe space to heal themselves up after taking that tiny bit of damage. You can see Wonton Dumpling now having moved up into the area where Complexity was.
Oh, it's Bobo.
They can hold it for a bit. They're
Bobo
only surrounded by a few teams, but
2157.
Wonton Dumpling will definitely be looking down towards Complexity.
Yeah, Wonton I think will be pretty happy with this.
Yeah,
decision.
TSM also has
13th
to
at the moment
perform a
in these
little
current
bit better.
standings, but
TSM needs to
30th
perform a little
overall
bit better
in the
overall.
standings. So again, they are outside of that top 20. They need to have a game, and I was expecting more from Wonton.
Yeah,
Dumpling.
chat.
It has to be
The
said,
next
they
group I
were
will definitely watch with my eyes closed.
of APAC South coming into
On
this
God,
one,
no cap,
into
no
this
kizzy.
playoff tournament. However, they've not found that same form. In fact, their form was so good, it was the best out of any region looking across the board in regular season.
If
So
only it started
if they can find
earlier.
even just half of that form
If
in one of
only it
these
started
games,
earlier.
maybe they can start to think about getting into that winners bracket.
Two teams that we've seen find some form themselves throughout a couple of these matches. We've got Geared Gaming and Omit over in the pylon area, trying to feel each other out, see what the choices are going to be made. And now we get to see Alliance. They've been able to get their shields up. And like we said, they've got this whole northern side to themselves as the last ones rotating in. So for now, they just kind of
Dude, Aurora just driving in double car, yeah.
try and play third on anybody else that might get caught out on a late
Aurora just be like, you know, if we lose one car, it's okay, we have a second car. Isn't that crazy?
As Aurora just doing Aurora things. By the way, crazy fact, we still haven't seen Aurora win a game, which seems crazy considering
That is also crazy. Aurora has not won a game yet.
To find a victory, as this is the teams you were mentioning earlier. This is where we're going to have a lot of scuffles in this northeast area.
How can you be this good and then not win games?
Omit is going to be holding down this building, but they are being pressured at the moment.
Nade.
Into it, but Blast already in a really rough spot. Does go down, and Omit have a slight advantage. Are being a disadvantage here. They go out so fast, I can barely keep up. But Geared Gaming is someone that's really impressed me this event because they were the regional winners out of South America. We talked about it a few times on the desk. Maybe didn't know what to expect out of them, and they've showed up time and time again.
With those kills, by the way, Geared Gaming send themselves into the top 20, only 5 positions behind Omit. So those kind of fights are going to be so important as now Heroes, they're taking their engagement. But you can see on the other side,
that is... Oh!
And it doesn't matter if you make the match.
One player made it though.
You are going to be sent swiftly off of the map with some good shots coming out. And now, just plenty of action.
Yeah, one player made it.
Omit had previously gone down. Wonton Dumpling now getting involved in this one. Again, you're going to see the Mastiff be put to use.
Bro, Wonton Dumpling has been getting cooked in this building for a minute now.
A little bit of damage to put them ahead here.
Trying to see if they may get some heals up here and continue back and
yes, the bottom 20 goes to the losers bracket. You don't even need to do very well to get into winners bracket.
They were in 32nd heading into this match. Another one of those teams that needs to get some points on the board if they want to try and avoid that elimination bracket.
And then winners bracket, you just have to win, or you play in the second round of losers bracket.
Well, you've got Geared Gaming, you've got BR Demons, you've got Serenity. They're all going to be on that northeastern side from Pylon. Yes, they might come from above, but now Alliance, we can check back in with them. They've lost one. There's Cloud9 on the other side here.
Cloud9 are going to see if they can push this advantage. Absolutely. They're another team down in the 30s. They need to get some points on the board, and taking out Hackis is going to be huge.
It's going to be 4 a.m.
Trying to use his kit to maybe dissuade this push, getting some nice angles on behalf of Unlucky, as well as that ARTHER does come out. You can see they still kept the conduit, trying to go for those contests, and as they drop down, it's just Unlucky.
No, Alliance was eliminated.
There is more players to the party. Aurora have just joined the fight elsewhere. Red Rams and Serenity.
Chad, I'm gonna be real. If we hit the sub goal again today, I will stay on for TSM. But let me tell you, it is absolutely crushing my sleep schedule.
Really nice
it is absolutely crushing it. Like we did yesterday. No one stayed on at the end. Everyone told me to go to bed. Every single person. I stayed on for 2 games, and the rest said, you know what, it's fine. Ice my cap? No, we did it. I got acceptance from every single person in the chat. Everyone pressed 1. Even Tor said it's fine.
Playing a little bit of defense.
He retaliated first, then he was like, you know what? It's okay.
Yeah, sadly going up against the lifeline team as well. Even if you get that knock, if it is not the lifeline, you are not going to be having a fun time.
83. Are we 83 subs away?
Cloud9 to have to go up against Alliance and then Aurora.
Are we 83 subs away?
Really care about fighting at the moment. They've got enough points. They're just in this
game
I guess
to ruin
it for everyone else right now, which is what Aurora
I guess
have been doing
so.
this entire tournament, it feels.
If you weren't here yesterday where you watched them drop on 3 separate teams and locations, go back and watch that VOD because they have been playing out of their minds so far. far in this group stage, finding themselves in another fight, continuing to just try and bowl through anyone that's in front of them. This time it's BR Demons, and they're able to take down one.
Don't go down, Impulse.
Another drops down onto Hardeki.
No. Don't thirst him. No, the zone.
Out of the frying pan and into the fire, but it might
Not the zone.
for Aurora as they're able to get the wipe onto BR Demons.
Not the zone. Dude, BR Demons just... They just killed each other. It was personal.
Dominate this area, taking out Aurora. Cloud9
Ah, the rat.
10 squads now remain, and we can start to think about good placement points for the teams that remain in this game.
Like
And the rat escaped, that's crazy.
Fights are happening for the likes of Aurora, who doesn't
Oh,
need them.
Max
It
Strafe.
shakes things up for the rest of the lobby, opening up an opportunity for teams like Wonton Dumpling to get the points they need. Another squad gonna be looking for that is Passion. They're kind of keeping
Yeah, the
themselves
breaks
right
in between
the
are way
choke
too
area.
long.
They've got at least one team in the general vicinity, also an opportunity.
That's like
for
the
some
one
team
sad
being
thing.
involved here, gaming going
If
down
the stalling wasn't as crazy, which I understand, there needs to be some stalling, right? But it's... They could really reduce the stalling in between games by like 30%, between each game, between each groups.
Red Rams, Wonton Dumpling, Passion UA,
That would be
and
perfect.
HAO all still have to move into the circle
You
at
know?
the same time, and we might get a fight on both the west and the eastern side at exactly the same moment. 30 seconds until this circle is closing, and actually with the EMP, we might see a push here.
Passion now down to 2 and 1 with no shields. They're going to do their best to try and stave off How right now, who's looking to see if they can maybe take advantage and get some points, clear out this space away from Passion as well, and they are able to do that. I think this is going to be the last one to clean up the squad.
HAO.
Between groups is a bit harsh because some people play 2 sets in a row. True, but they're literally getting more than an hour of time. They're getting more than an hour.
Passion UA Rat is going to be strolling through the map, and again, placement points could be everything for them. As Wonton Dumpling have just continued to dominate this northeast side. And
Like it says 45 minutes, but it's every time been over an hour.
Wonton Dumpling hasn't been punished really for any of the engagement that they've gotten themselves into yet here so far. There is the potential for How to come in and start paying attention with all of this chaos going on, looking the way of Red Ram, so Wonton Dumpling will have to be aware of that. But right now, they've at least got the cover to kind of deal this poke damage any way they want to.
Red Rams have to make a push.
No, not the Bobo. Dude, Bobo got sentineled and thirsted. Oh, that's so bad, the grief. No way. I had a feeling it's going to be very iffy for them. There is just too many angles there to hold.
Liquid Alienware just kind of biding their time. Now just proving to be a thorn in the sides of anyone who wasn't even looking their way. HAO moving around and now have a safe point at this top side of the zone. Don't forget, though, there is that rat from Passion UA somewhere on the map they'll at least be having to keep their eyes peeled for. But now everyone else who's already been holding these really solid positions in the
Liquid is doing pretty consistent in this lobby, though. Liquid is doing pretty darn good. Let's look here at the minimap for a second.
We can start to focus on these teams who have been sitting central zone for the entirety of this game, really. Liquid Alienware being one
Moist is outside in the low ground. SSG has one building. Then there's Liquid having the high ground. Complexity's in the building. I think Alienware, I think he's on their roof. Then we have Riddle Order, a rat of Passion UA. Oh. Yeah, one rat.
They might just get peppered by the
what is Article gonna do? What is Article gonna do?
Oh, it looks like
we're
going for that skyward dive.
Let's go, guys. Off to another adventure.
If there's anywhere safe, but also looking for some information on where the rest of the squads might be. They're gonna
There's enough space for them to coexist. No.
Right on top of Liquid Alienware.
Liquid could not hold that. No way. Ooh. Ooh. That caustic ultimate was 5 head. That's literally going to cost them. And they get a box up there. Wow. That was 5 head from Liquid. I did not expect that. That was literally 5 head.
As the final rat
Passion UA also
Wow.
eliminated in 7th position. 6 squads now remain, and they are all
That was
very
crazy.
tightly tucked into this southern area.
The absolute composure that just came out of Liquid Alienware in that situation, they handled that beautifully and ended up benefiting for it, not only getting their position back, but barely taking any punishment for it. Meanwhile, a team that's
That
been
was really
very
good from that
quiet,
team.
hanging out here on the south since they dropped.
Yeah, Yanya is
Not
crazy.
Moist. I was wondering where they would be at shield-wise. I was worried they might be one of the 2 teams on.
It's just annoying meeting him in ranked because he literally plays like he doesn't care.
Not Moist in 16th
Because he
position,
doesn't.
the overall standings at the moment, so within that top 20. But of course, just being in that top 20 won't necessarily be good enough because you've still got 2 groups yet to play coming into the rest of today. 5 squads now remain. 30 seconds until this ring begins to force them together. Everyone's got a position to play at the moment. Not Moist and SSG are on the southern side, and then you've got this congestion on the northern side between Liquid Alienware Complexity and then Riddle Order. This is
Riddle on that
Ultimate's gonna be
Gibbo.
massive. You can see a Gibraltar for Riddle Order. That could make a big difference, not just from the Gibby ult, but also the bubble could come into play here in the late game.
Chat, no one is playing Mad
Riddle
Maggie.
Order kind of trying to peek around the side and
Have you noticed
get
how
a
nobody has
feel
been playing?
for the rest of
Why
the
is nobody
teams
playing Mad
up
Maggie?
in the lobby.
Wouldn't Mad Maggie be
Liquid
insane?
Alienware has that Bangalore ultimate at their disposal
Why
as
is chat
well.
so dead? That's what I'm saying, Yulika.
That will eventually have to
What do you
move
mean?
out of these
Why would I
buildings
stay
as
on
they
like
start
this?
to make that
Everyone's like, oh, I'm going to bed! Exclamation mark lurk.
Moist and seeing if they can at least
Her drill truly doesn't work half the time. That is true.
This is where everything is about to kick off.
Dink donk. Hydrate. Jesus. Chat, everyone has to hydrate.
Liquid Alienware still kings of the castle, still have high ground, still are able to watch over everything, but now they have to drop. And again, this is where Nox grenades come into the things. Where's that bubble is going to be my real question.
Really solid
You are still contemplating on ordering pizza? Just do it, Toaster. Just do it. Tor is literally watching, taking a nap right now. We had at least 10 people say, oh, I'm gonna go to bed. Good night, guys. I'm going to bed because I'm weak. But hey, we appreciate the lurkers, okay? Yeah, too locked in watching. Maybe we just love your voice and stay silent. Oh, a rupee. Thank you. Yo, okay, now Team Liquid has to cook. They literally have to. Oh, bro, they. Where can they play? Will they just play on the next roof? They will just play on the next roof. Oh no! Never mind. That actually works. That is crazy. They won. Okay, that is crazy. I did not expect Liquid Alienware to win. Wow. That looked so risky. That looked so freaking risky. Holy. Holy.
I don't think they did a single thing wrong in that situation.
Mexico, Mexico, Mexico.
They maintained the position that they wanted to keep. They
God damn.
slow and intelligently. That was a beautiful showing of everything we
God
knew
damn.
that Liquid Alienware was capable of, even if they had a
Two
slower start on day one.
rollers.
Well, the first thing they did was right, moving away from Thailand.
Dude, Liquid? Liquid is kind of cooking. For those who don't know, ALG dropped Team Liquid. Wait, yes. ALG dropped this roster to pick up Sweet instead with Slayer and... Wait, who's the third again? Slayer and... Bro, the name is on the tip of my tongue. Funk, thank you.
That puts them up to 105 points in total, which I would think should be
It was
enough
big
to get them
drama.
into the winners bracket.
Because Yanya, Jaguaris, Team Liquid, this squad, they were really good, but they have been dropped because they don't have the social media presence. They have been dropped because of the lack of social media presence. So let's look at the damage here. Oh, Yanya way beyond 2000 damage, yes. Chat, everyone that voted yes, you are very much correct. We have more than 2000 damage. We have more than 2,000 damage.
13-ish bubble area, I think, and now that's really going to solidify them.
Oh, it really puts them up.
SSG had 9 kills. Way less damage though. Dude, sub 1,000 damage with 9 kills. Yeah, TSM is still struggling, but they have a tendency for having like a slow start. TSM has a tendency for slow starts. Dude, Team Liquid was farming this game. And they are in first place right now. Team Liquid is in first place right now. That is really cool to see.
Disguised. That's the biggest story from the early game. Alliance purposely, I would say,
Amazon.
Nearby disguised to try and grief them.
Will they do it again?
Yes, I think they will. It seemed like it was a plan that worked correctly. It was very effective, and if they continue
and
to do
DSG
so,
is getting giga griefed. DSG is getting giga griefed.
I was wondering if we were going to see in groups.
Who do you think will win, the LAN or this group?
Chaotic it is groups, especially with a team like Alliance who is currently
If it's this LAN, bro, Dark Zero is doing so well. Like, Dark Zero is winning games too, right? They're not just getting second, they're literally winning. Aurora's not winning games.
Liquid versus SSG, first and second place. And honestly, considering where Liquid started and where the zone ended, the fact that they're at almost 5k damage just shows how annoying they were from that high ground.
Oh, that sniper tower was everything
crazy
for Liquid. You can see two very different games with the amount of damage that Liquid were able to output.
LAN? Yeah, I think Dark Zero will win.
The position they held on that southern side just allowed them to really dominate some space and ruin the game for a lot of other teams who did arrive a little bit late.
Yes, Dark Zero has won.
But still, not too far behind.
Dark Zero is literally on the tippity top of the leaderboard.
And you know, I don't know if we're saying enough, but SSG made a really
Dark Zero is dominating.
They weren't probably going to be able to close that game out and made the
What kind of pizza did you order and where did you order it, Toaster?
Clear out that space and at least hold on for a little bit longer.
Did you order for me as well?
See where our teams are standing in our overall series. Liquid
I'm kidding.
now at the very top.
You cannot send any food anymore, it's 2 AM. Local pizza place? Ooh.
Starting to step away with it a little bit, but Aurora, 25 kills. I mean, the aggression out of some of the teams that we've seen here today is just, it's insane.
And I will be 100% confident.
Let's DM Clara. Let's DM Clara at work. Maybe she's going to give us some information. How was the meet and greet already happened, right? For Clara?
I think that kind of cutoff is going to be for the winners bracket / elimination bracket.
And how are the vibes in the crowd?
Before we do that, though, we need to talk to you guys a little bit, okay?
Did they already have the meet and greet?
Is that important?
I love it, honestly.
They already had their meet and greet, right?
Okay, so big shout out to our sponsor, Herman Miller.
Or is it tomorrow?
The official chair partner of the Apex Legends Global Series. If you pay close attention, you'll see the newest Bantam colorways that our ALGS coaches are using this weekend. So their backs are having the time of their lives. And in celebration of the Split 1 playoffs, all Herman Miller gaming products are 20% off right now through May 16th. So if you were in the market for a new chair...
Oh, it's on Saturday. Never mind, it's tomorrow.
Got one for free, by the way. Also shout out.
Sorry, tomorrow.
Back at the hotel, and I'm sure he'll be
How are the vibes in the crowd?
Tomorrow to use his beautiful voice, but yeah, he had a really bad chair, did on set, and he had a really bad back, and then Herman Miller hooked him up, and suddenly...
So this is the Mr. Sleepless. How are you doing, Tacoma? How are you doing?
I think it must be.
Tacoma, were you out socializing, touching grass again?
All right, we'll continue talking about match number 5. Are you ready to get into some more action?
Yeah, I think that now
I don't think Italians are very loud.
Kind of 100 points being that cutoff. Teams are going to have the same kind of thought process. The coaches are going to be doing that math behind the scenes of saying, all right, where do we need to get? What points do we need to achieve here if we are going to be getting into that winners bracket? Or maybe just avoiding the elimination bracket is the best way to put it right now. There's a few teams, though, that if they start to drop out here of match 5 early, that elimination bracket is looking more and more likely, and it will have to be one heck of a run when we start to look at Saturday.
My man.
But we'll have to see if we also start getting
Tacoma, we had crazy predictions today. White Penguin put in 180,000 channel points, and he lost. And he lost.
Red Rams taking out TSM twice in a row.
Chad, what kind of prediction do you want for this game?
Space here in Stormpoint because they don't want to push each other too much. See if they can maybe use these
what kind of prediction do we want?
matches to keep themselves in a better position.
Could have been me.
Because don't forget, This is
True.
the last 2 matches of the second series.
Oh my god, subscriber and first time chatter.
This is the last opportunity for some of them to really solidify their position.
Yeah, for B&D here, it is dual.
Enambulas. Chat, can I have some hellos? Can I have some highs for Enambulas? Any highs for Enambulas? Hey, hi.
And the group stages, they can be a little
hey,
bit messy.
first time chatter.
Hey,
hi.
We'll get teams who we'll see in the grand final that have to
Alright, the champ select has started.
well. And sometimes they just need those extra games, that little bit of leeway to give them the confidence to get back on that stage.
Okay, Blinky Lee. Okay.
We are into legend selection here, and there wasn't too many off-meta picks. I know we've seen a lot of Bangalore, Caustic, and Bloodhound, but there's a few Watsons thrown into the mix. We actually have seen more Valkyries.
What if Alliance is going for the contest again? That this time actually.
And remember, we get
they were avoiding the contest. DSG is 20th right now.
But we didn't see the barometer contest happen, so we'll have to see whether that goes down here in this match fight.
I'm also keeping my eyes on whether Alliance is bringing that conduit to just go for
you know what?
Push. I hope we'll get an opportunity.
Let's keep it simple.
Look at where that's going as the drop ship is coming in.
Will Aurora get a top 5 chat?
Looks like Alliance are going to try and maybe push for a spot up north again, but will it have been given
Alright, chat.
DSG? Do they make the decision to move away?
Do you think Aurora can manage a nice little top 5 on Stormpoint again? They've been doing really well on Stormpoint. They've been driving around collecting cheese to get those free rats without any fights or interactions. Chat, put in all your... They're contesting! Wait! DSG is contesting now. That is interesting.
They have to win the contest against
that is interesting.
Have had success in contests so far this tournament. If they want to keep their life,
that is interesting. But this guy has to do it though. They had to do it.
That potential contest with Red Rams, though, they also have the conduit there.
They had to swap you. They had to. So Red Rams landed where usually Alliance would land, contesting Red Rams. But Alliance is there, out towards Northpad to grief DSG. But DSG went over here, and Alliance probably doesn't even know. Alliance will slowly learn that DSG landed on their spot.
These are different legends, these are different players. This is Disguise we're going up against, and they may not realize that until later on.
My back and feet are always hurting when I come back home. Ach, mein Gott im Himmel. Chat, put in your channel points. Aurora is one of our favorite Triple MNK team for this year 4 split 1. ALGS.
Rams are definitely looking their way. And I think after what they've experienced twice now with Alliance, the last thing they want to do is even risk another contest if they absolutely don't have to. They're going to try and sit here.
Yeah, Alliance took Northpad. They realized nobody is in Northpad right now. Ooh. Bro, Complexity, BR Demons, and Alliance are all on the same spot. This is going to be ugly. Aurora's chill hanging in C-Note Cave, collecting, doing spiders. Liquid Alienware has coastal camp, also doing spiders.
To maybe try and just hold the space like you would when you're parking.
Arthur doesn't know how to spell your name. That is not true.
There's too many cars there, and now we're going to see BR Demons be able to hold that position alongside the likes of Complexity.
Chad, you can still predict your channel points. You can do a massive gamba. Oh. Red Rams maybe losing one player.
A little bit of a back and forth here. Red Rams taking a little bit of damage, and I think they
I saw you struggling yesterday, Arthur.
To drag this out if they want to. It's looking like Omits decided to make an earlier rotate to try to get towards the zone. Meanwhile,
yeah, I gave you an underscore instead of a second A for some reason. Shameless. This is so funny. Bro, Alliance is causing drama.
fans of Complexity in the building as they get
Brazilian demons and Complexity.
But Alliance certainly in the area. Serenity also could make a difference here in this
are literally fighting because Alliance is just where they shouldn't be.
That they have through Rampart. They could now lock down this building and could hold it for quite some time and see if anyone's maybe brave enough to push onto a Sheila.
Crazy. No, I was trying to figure out your follow age yesterday, Tacoma, and I was mistyping your name like twice. Shameless. Shameless. Absolutely shameless.
Now seeing what
I don't know why I thought you had an underscore.
They're all the way down on the southern side of the
Couldn't
map,
be me.
up against Liquid Alienware right now.
Ooh.
Not Moist involved in this general vicinity. On top of it,
I got it. Only took me 3 tries.
These squads in the area just running into each other on these rotations, and they're so far away from the zone that this is going to be an opportunity for somebody to clean up some KP. Not Moist.
Oh.
Will not be that squad down to just kill.
Moist with the throw.
Getting those pings through knowing where another player is.
Never mind.
To clean up Wonton Dumpling.
Monkus. Monkus. Monkus.
I think it was a weird 3v3v3 because it's a very different circle to what we saw previously.
Yeah, there was
all the teams that had stayed south had to move north.
That was quite
but they all decided
peculiar.
just to scrap to see who could become the king of the south, I think. And Alienware lost a couple of players, so not Moist. They will be the kings of the castle, and Liquid Alienware are going to have to retreat and hopefully get back up to a full
Chad,
3. As now Riddle
this is the last chance to put in your channel points into these predictions. Blinky Lee, I see you are hesitating quite a lot. You could become rich in no time, you know. Get rich quick in channel points. Just saying.
You can really also channel some damage into those Evo shields, which they kind of need to do,
Yes.
considering they are only on blues right now.
Yes. Don't be shy.
For Riddle Order to do something with that, as well as
20,000 on yes. Ooh. Ooh, leave me alone.
Into a little bit of a rough patch
Fine.
a little bit earlier on. Now a top down as well on SSG and DSG, who are running into each other on that eastern side over by Stormcatcher. And DSG once again opting to not take this if they don't have to. They've already been in too many contests they were not happy about. Taking a longer,
Who gave Timmy a driver's license?
Disguise need a game. They need to just get around 20 points.
Oh,
to
bro, I want Passion UA, Passion Ukrainian aim. I want them to do well. They gotta do well as well. Passion, man, Passion is such a nice triple MNK team. Oh, but they're not cooking. Max Strafe, lock it in. Maybe Max Strafe is not used to the 480 FPS. He's probably usually playing on 144 FPS with some stutters. And he's like, why is this so smooth? Too much FPS. Why is this so good?
Trying to back off to get these cells popped. Make sure that they're back and healed up if they're going to be forced into any sort of a fight. And this is a rough spot for them. They've got TYK on one side, Alliance up top, and
Chat, by the way, if you haven't joined the Discord yet, make sure to do that. On Sunday, 4 p.m, we will have community games. Maurice was so kind and already created a little post for us, so everybody knows what's popping. Before the ALGS finals, we will have some nice and cozy community games. Oh yeah.
But also the people in trenches at the moment, the likes of Alliance are just going to be holding their trenches there. How are they going to work their way into this zone? They could try a little shift just on Cascade Falls and maybe try and hit the southeast side, but that's going to be a difficult rotation for them as well. Riddle Order will probably hold them out. So we're really going to have to see how creative Disguise could get as Passion UA re-engage once more. Good damage though from Sanya, but Artico has gone down, and it is going to be a 2v2 here, unless TYK lost one earlier. So maybe Passion UA still have an advantage.
Easy. That was a good climb.
That fight. So Tom
that was a good reset.
Get eliminated in 18th position. A well-fought fight from Passion, even though it was elongated. Thankfully, no one else got involved.
Yeah, Alliance is not too far away though. Aurora might be fighting against Team Liquid. And Team Liquid is really cooking. Oh, there was a dude. That was a Kobe. Counter Kobe potentially. No counter Kobe. That was close though. Oh.
Still managing to do a really good job zoning away these other teams. Red Rams going down in the kill feed in the process. As I say that,
Aurora is cooking. If he takes the cannon, he will die. If he takes the cannon, he will die. They're posting up for the vertical. He's dying. Yeah. He took the battery to take the cannon, but that cost him too much time, so they could post up. Liquid was eliminated. Liquid was eliminated. Oh man.
They are so good at playing Edge at the moment, and
yeah, Aurora is literally dominating Edge. It's kind of crazy because usually the trend is if you play Edge, you're not going to perform well. This is the trend right now. It really is. You want to pick the you want to have the zone early, you know, and then just farm damage, get those Evo caches up. But Aurora is doing the opposite. Aurora's like, zone? We don't care about zone. We collect all the free Evo cache around, buy car, and we get red for free. They're literal Edge kings.
We literally have to tell him to not look when we come through these areas. Sadly, he screams a little bit and does get scared, but that's okay. I understand it. I'm terrified of snakes. I'm thankful there is no snake pits in this game. But that is going to create a lot of noise for Disguised, right? Riddle Order now are going to be aware of where Disguised are coming from. Also, not Moist arriving from the same area. So for Disguised, it's about trying to force their way into this zone, and it's not really fun.
Heroes having nailed down that one nut building that is
Battle
currently safe,
Beaver.
but won't remain so. Complexity have done a really good job guarding their space. No one wanting to push in after they saw what happened to BR Demons, and now back on board with Not Moist, who's made a very long wide rotate, making their way towards that eastern edge of the zone, potentially about to run into the likes of DSG.
So Not Moist, they're approaching Disguised, and Disguised actually have got eyes on them at the moment, but it looks like Not Moist don't really feel like taking that fight because it is an elevated one there on the south, so they would have to shoot uphill. But Disguised are more confident about it. They're saying, all right, well, we're not finding our way into the circle anytime soon, so perhaps we have to take some of these fights on Edge a little bit. Well, we can go into the brains of Disguised. Let's go for a listen and see how they're feeling about this position.
Pretty sure we could just fly over and land on it.
I mean, do you want me to go take zone? Do you want me to go take zone? I can go.
Yeah, hit it.
Hit it.
I'm walking up to enemy, watch right.
Watch it, building.
Teams underneath us right
It was Arthur who threw an F-bomb earlier.
Yeah, thank God we didn't
I was literally reading chat.
Bunker's not.
Yeah, it's me, how the...
Can we make it?
No, we can't.
No.
Checkpoint's free wrap. Free rewrap.
No.
Pop it right here. Wait, they're fighting. These two teams are fighting.
Right there. What about the one? What about the team Cascade?
Yeah, I know. We gotta watch Cascades and make them fuck off.
Whoa!
Make them go to a checkpoint.
Yep.
Profanities.
Fire.
Are they fighting?
They are fighting.
Go.
Run in.
Ooh, the 3P.
There's trades though, I think. Waiting for scan.
Is there trades?
All up. I'm multi.
I'm going straight in.
I'm burning in their back.
I'm surprised they're not going roof right away.
I'm going straight in.
Okay. I've got all the inside building. Bottom.
That was a throw. Bro, I don't understand why DSG did not take roof right away. That just doesn't make sense to me. They're gonna lose the contest. That made no sense. Ring 3 closing. Why did they not take roof? That makes no sense to me.
I ulted him.
70, 100 on the horizon. Low, crack. It's done. You get that.
Bro, what are they doing?
Tough one for Disguise, and you heard it.
No, that was not a good execution from DSG. DSG should have taken roof right away. Even with Horizon Q, doesn't matter. Send it.
And now everyone from this southern side is trying to force their way.
They turned off as he rage. No, it was just a bad execution. They should have taken roof right away. If they're playing inside or playing one of the doors, they can peek the windows. They have Horizon Ultimate. They have everything. But they pinched themselves into a shitty spot.
but at the end of the day,
They did that to
it's
themselves.
going to be Alliance who's in
Very
a
unfortunate.
perfect position for the
DSG really had the advantage. That scan literally gave them enough info to insta-take roof and pinch SSG for the low ground. Like, what's SSG gonna do? Try to go roof second? They still have the advantage.
But you've also got teams arriving late, Geared Gaming,
Unfortunate.
and
Unfortunate.
and SSG, not currently in the circle. So in 50 seconds,
They could have won that fight so easily.
And sadly, it's a lot of open space.
Tacoma
They
returned.
don't really have much to work with, and all the teams residing in the building.
You should coach
Heroes,
DSG and
Serenity,
gaslight them.
HAO, Not Moist. They're going to absolutely blitz you when you arrive. So you need to have a good game plan here. Bangalore smokes are going to be important.
It's easy to yap. It's easy to yap around.
If you've got a Valkyrie revac here, you just got to do something.
Meanwhile, we have Aurora.
Aurora is roaring like a lion. They are going for their prey. Aurora is roaring like a lion.
The pick of the litter here with whatever choice they want to
They're
make
running
in the
for
situation.
their
Like you said,
prey.
another team in this situation that doesn't really need the points.
Well, this is funny. You've got Aurora versus SSG.
I'm really EP now.
Stuff it. Let's just get involved in a scrap because we've already got plenty of points right now.
Aurora is roaring because they're rotating, but they are
slots it through and slots it home. So Aurora, they'll be okay.
shit.
SSG
Could have
also
been
make
worse.
their way, and Aurora still
Could have
deciding
been
to
worse.
play towards that outside edge with that rock.
They can
Meanwhile,
still play
everyone
the
else
outside
is
of that
heading towards
building.
The building they thought was going to be safe. It's now packed. You have Not Moist over there. You have SSG. You have Reject Winity. There are so many teams that are about to have to fight each other as everyone continues to move somewhere safe. Aurora, meanwhile, trying to wrap behind it, see if they can do anything.
Aurora
And you see that
lost the player, lost 2 players, and Aurora is eliminated. Oh, chat. Aurora did not make top 5.
You can see Not Moist under a little bit of a siege at the moment, and they are trying to defend, but they have the composition to do so. They've got the caustic barrels down, and they should be able to.
Chat, let's look at the minimap here. Maybe we can like pull in another prediction.
HAO, they go down. 8 squads are left.
Maybe we can pull in another prediction.
On the southern side have to move.
Oh, we can do the classic Alliance W question mark.
Well, meanwhile, suddenly Alliance say, you know what, screw this, Cloud9, we don't like you here.
I mean, you mentioned this. Cloud9 was going to be the potential downfall of Alliance. They are now down to 2 players, trying to see if they can stay
Alliance W. Chat, if you think Alliance can win this game, don't join this prediction.
Doing what he can, taking out thoughts for Cloud9. Does go down, but it's now Heroes trying to move in for the cleanup.
It should be a cleanup, it should be a comfortable one, but nothing's comfortable against Effect. He goes out
Yeah,
for
this
the
prediction, yeah, we're deleting this prediction. We're deleting this prediction.
The 2 teams closest, but then we've still got all that commotion happening on the southern side, and it's just going to get even more scrappy, even more messy in these next 10 seconds. Zone's about to force them in. Not Moist, Geared Gaming, Serenity, where do you go here? Do you want kills, or do you want to try and play for the win?
Heroes definitely going to be happy with that decision.
Bro, this is too
Third party there,
unpredictable.
they've now got a decent position that's going to force everybody else around them to get in a fight. They can probably poke from a distance. Meanwhile, like you mentioned, Serenity trying to see what's going on. Not Moist wrapping around to one side, Geared Gaming on the other. Serenity going to see if they can maybe clean up Geared Gaming right here and hopefully have
I don't think we can put in any 10 points for anything. I lost my 20,000 points. No, you get them back.
They do get eliminated. It was just a solo in the end.
You get them back.
Finding where that rat is. Not Moist and Serenity probably take the straight 3v3.
Unless you just lost because of Aurora, well then, yeah, you lost points. I'm sorry.
So instead, try and guarantee some kills, but the Nox grenade does go down for a little bit of
Oh, for the top 5? Oh.
we don't want to take the fight, but maybe it's a bad decision because they fall, but Not Moist might be
Do another one.
soon, shortly after.
What should the prediction even be?
This is about to be an insane fight. I want to see exactly how the duo left on Moist is going to handle this one.
This is too hectic, chat. Okay.
I'm here. They're validating. Get it! I got validated. Get traps here. Keep getting traps. Keep getting traps. I'm dead.
Chat, I'm not even finishing this.
Chill in the knock. Chill in the knock.
Chat, I'm not even finishing this.
Just chill in knock. Chill in knock. Chill in knock. Do we keep crawling back? I'm not sure.
Chat, if you think Moist will win this game,
It's all down to Gil trying to keep
if you think Moist will win this game, join this prediction.
able to have a little bit of loot
side.
left over to survive the chaos that's being rained down on him right now as everyone collapses towards this general vicinity to try and clean up what they can.
There's no point. There's no point in doing a prediction. There's no point.
And all they have to do is clean up just one more. Will they
No
be
point.
able to close it out? And
Heroes won. That was so messy.
What a comfortable victory it was.
That was so messy.
Heroes. It was being in the right place at the right time with full red armor.
It's Nico.
Sounds really easy
I saw Nico.
to put it that way, but that is a big victory for their
Bro, that was
chances at
Raiden.
winners bracket. Actually, that victory puts
Oh
them
my
into
god,
the
chat, I
right
saw
spot as it
Raiden.
stands.
Yo,
We know
Professor,
that
thank you
being
so
a
much.
champion is not going to be good enough still with two groups to play later on.
Yo.
Today. So Heroes, though, they can start to think about how now they maneuver their way into match 6. And maybe, just maybe, they can still make that dream run into winners bracket.
We knew those teams that were desperately looking to make their way into the top 20 were going to have a big push. Well, Heroes played that beautifully, opportunistic at the right times every single time in those last few rings, and that was exactly
That's
what they
so
needed.
funny.
Now can they continue
That is so
last
funny,
match of
bro.
the series?
That is so funny. I literally. Hello, Nicholas. Allison. Yo, thank you very much for gifting a sub to NMP LOL. Amazing. Arthur, your boyfriend said hi. Listen, he's not my boyfriend. He's my BF, okay? It's very different. Sorry, I saw my other friend in the crowd. I saw Raiden, okay? It was exciting. It was crazy. Hey. Hi. We know you two kiss off stream. Okay. Make it weird. Make it weird. You're gonna just scare him away. BF can stand for many things. Beautiful friend, best friend, bright friend, big friend, blessed friend. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Crazy. Oh, Nick wants to play. Well, Nick, we have one more game of this. We have one more game of this. Let's look at the results right now. So let's look at the results for game 5. So Heroes won the game with 8 kills. Pog. Don't really know Heroes, but here they are. Reject Winity. Don't really know them either. I just know that Sang Yoon is a demon. He really knows how to deal a lot of damage, but bro, this endgame was like so scuffed. This endgame was so scuffed. Oh my god, we're on a level 1 hype train, chat. Alliance got 7th. Alliance got 7th with 6 kills. Bro, this was just like a horrible ring for everybody. Look, nobody's on double-digit kills. There was just one big scuffed ring. Death can stand for anything. Yep. Hey, Sabers. But Alliance is back in first place. They took it away from Liquid again. Yo, Fiona, thank you for the 20 bits. Alliance is back in first place with 3rd. Bro, Alliance has almost twice as many kills. Alliance almost has twice as many kills as anybody else. Oh, never mind. Aurora has 28 kills. Aurora is also cooking. And SSG is also having 25 kills. But still. 11 more kills than Aurora. Do you feel me, chat? Effect has almost 4,500 damage. He's gonna hit the 5k easy. Yet again. Aurora is an interesting one because usually they don't deal that much damage, but they're also getting a lot of kills. Hear me out. Shameless. Passion UA. Man, I really hope. Oh my god. Max Strafe is carrying with the damage, chat. Max Strafe literally has more damage than both his teammates combined. I did see that they're not doing too hot. But is it Max Strafe's fault? I don't know. But the statistics say that he's cooking the damage. Bro, he has almost as much damage as Effect. Max Strafe has almost as much damage as Effect. That is insane. That is insane. Disguised is sadly still in 20th. The controller players are not controlling right now. But they have one more game. Listen, DSG can still pick up whatever they are struggling to pick up. Chris will be happy. Chris is probably sleeping like a baby right now. So we have one more game, by the way. We have one more game. Pog. One more game.
Alienware, the official PC and monitor partner of the Apex Legends Global Series.
Welcome back, everybody, to the Apex Legends Global Series.
Crazy.
Of our split one playoff.
Yo!
Oh shit. Here we go again.
Muchin. Thank you so much for the 5 months. 5 months in a row, tier 1. Oh. Thank you.
And we have seen cooler and cooler things
Thank you, thank you, thank you.
every single match. This time, it's been Alliance that's really been bringing it to some of our teams.
Yeah, it feels like it's been the teams that have kind
Crazy.
of been pushing the boat out a little bit. And
Yeah, EMEA is cooking.
Brit, a true European, and back us. But EMEA, as a region, you know, we've struggled at times when we've got to these playoff situations. It
I don't
has
know
been
what effect was
dominated
showing,
by
but
North America or
that guy
South,
looked
depending on
funky.
which way you want to look at it at times. And EMEA just seemed to have found that kind of fire that maybe they needed. And sometimes
Fire.
it is about being aggressive at the right times in asserting
Cooking.
dominance in certain areas, whether that be your POI or whether it just be trying to push a team
The
away
one
that could
female
really threaten
coach.
you in
Pog.
future games, or threaten you in future games, should I say. So match 6 is
Why
going
are
to
all the
be
coaches
a
so
really
fat?
interesting one.
Waffle,
The teams
you
that we will
literally said
obviously
that
keep an eye on
while
are
they
those
were
that are kind of
showing
around
a
that
skinny
20th
innocent
position,
girl.
but also those that are starting to close in on those really
Shameless,
high
Waffles.
amount of points,
Shameless.
100 plus points,
Shameless.
which we hope should
Take
secure
that
them a
back.
spot in the winners bracket.
Well, you're talking about aggression
Take that
at the
back.
right times. You're talking about, you know, really making
Out
those
of pocket.
pushes. Heroes is a team that just
I love that
did
Raven guy.
in this last match. We'll take a look back.
Well,
at
and
the
I
final
love your
circle
mom.
and everything that went down, because I said it when we were talking about it earlier. They just were so
But his
perfect
suits are 2 sizes too small. Yes, I said it.
for the third parties when they were available,
Damn.
and it worked out perfectly for them.
I gotta get some broth, else I'm gonna get wasted tomorrow. That actually sounds delicious. Yeah, my voice is also dying. Chad, we're definitely not watching. We're definitely not gonna wait for the next group tomorrow. Do you hear my voice? Tomorrow we have. Tomorrow is gonna be way more interesting. Tomorrow is gonna be way more interesting to watch. Because tomorrow we will see and figure out who's gonna be in the finals, who's gonna be in the losers bracket, who's gonna be in the winners bracket. That's where things will really fold out. Yeah. Oh yeah.
They could do damage from underneath in this tunnel if they wanted, and then send someone over the top to stop any sort of retreat action happening. So this was a really good play from Heroes.
Arthur, get some beef bone marrow broth. I don't have any beef bone marrow broth, but I have some vegetable broth.
Impressive victory from Heroes, and it could be a very important one with their
Do you
chances
ever
of
take a
getting
day off from
into the
streaming?
winners bracket.
No, unless I really have to. Unless I really have to, I will take a day off.
Player, so they could clean up the win, and it couldn't have been any more perfectly timed. You keep talking about the bubble. They were one of those teams who was teetering around the bubble area after a performance like that. They're definitely
It is our passion and goal to stream 8 hours a day every day. Around 8 hours. Sometimes it's like 7.5, sometimes it's 7. You know.
Another win would just about get them there, I think. But again, that's
I even touched grass on Monday.
guessing what the cutoff is going to be. Now I'm sure there's mathematicians.
I can explain the losers and winner bracket at the end after this.
Calculators and stuff. I don't have that right
I
now.
won't
Maybe
watch the last group. Chad, I will not watch the last group. but I can explain what tomorrow is going to look like. I will show the overall standings for everybody. And then we get our next little watch investigation tomorrow, and y'all will see what's cooking.
If it's Alliance and the Aurora,
Yes, finals starts very, very late. Wait, 1 a.m.?
Not only does it lower
Is it really going to start that late, Nix? Because if we're going to do community games at 4 p.m., it means like there's going to be 8 hours between. Oh, we will need to do a correction probably. We might need to do a correction then for the community games. Because if they start this early, like I can't be doing community games for like 8 hours and then do a watch party for 8 hours.
But in general, of course, Timmy, with his incredible content creation and his incredible streams, is going to have a natural
No, not 8 hours.
Can Disguise get into that?
That would be insane.
If they don't, it's not the end of the world. You still have that elimination.
No, I would tell Maurice to correct that.
Of a format like this, you get that second chance, but it is your last chance once you find yourself.
I didn't really double check when the finals are starting.
They are a team who will consider themselves a squad that could be at the top. We've seen them
Today, early in the afternoon, or like in the afternoon, Maurice was like asking me if 3 or 4 p.m. He even asked about 3 p.m. Yes, finals is on Sunday. Finals is on Sunday. Arthur stops liking start community gaming. Yeah, but we can't do 8 hours of community games and then 8 hours of watch party. We'll see. I gotta look at it. I gotta look at it in between. How will the community games work? Well, we will open a lobby, anybody can join, and then we will select random teams with random rules. And everyone's gonna have a great time. Yeah, I'm not watching finals. Shameless. Spamming weakness, weakness, weakness. Look at me, just so weak. Shameless. Arthur, do a $5,000 prize pool community game? Really? And where do I want? Where am I gonna get those $5,000 from? Gonna whoop them out of my ass? Print them? I got points to gamble. Let's go. Let's go, Cloud. Hooray. Maurice will pay.
They can play
Right.
with so much confidence and almost a
Right.
we don't care attitude if we go down in that fight. And
Ask Lulu to sponsor it. Right.
Teams to play against.
Yeah, it's
Lulu, who's in LA, who wouldn't even play, who wouldn't even be there.
Strategize for what could
Right.
potentially happen, but where teams start completely
Chad, if there is one thing that I've learned in life, you do not ask friends for money.
Really knows what to expect. And one of the big reasons that the
But
teams are going to be pushing to be in that winner's bracket is because of those additional
if they invite you for something, if they insist, you know, don't be greedy. But also, it is very much okay to say yes.
Find a similar pattern of play.
You are asking her to invest in her brand. Jesus. But you can ask your boyfriend Nick. Jesus. Chat, if everybody puts in $500, we can even get a bigger prize pool. How about that?
In match number 4, but in match number 5, Disguise saw Alliance dive out over towards Northpad and said, well, actually, let's just stay in the dropship. We'll now switch things.
Bro, what is this stalling? What is this stalling?
Kind of dropship that doesn't allow them to watch.
Hello.
Then suddenly it becomes a little bit more of a guessing game.
Hello.
I wonder where Alliance go here. Like, is it a double bluff? Do you go back to Lightning Rod, or do you continue to
Hello. Chad, what kind of prediction do we want?
On the side of Alliance, the world is their oyster. They can at this point pretty much
Arthur thinks we're rich. You think I'm rich?
That they'd like to go after, or a different drop spot they want to try, they absolutely can. The same way that we saw Aurora.
We live, Chad, we live in the silent depression, as TikTok calls it. Prices are skyrocketing. Living your normal life is unaffordable. What is it? I didn't ask for a price. Word. Blinky, you are priceless. How about that? You are minted. Do not gaslight us.
I mean, we're watching these teams really do what they can. On the other side, you see.
Will DSG make it out of 20th?
These teams really going for the
Oh my god. I mean, that's low-key a little bit toxic, but they have literally 3 points. So that sounds like a decent prediction though. Will DSG make it out of 20th? I take that. We can do that prediction. This is what I don't like about the stalling. What are they stalling for right now? Did somebody fall into the toilet and is like struggling to get out?
But at the same time, how many times have we seen Alliance get to a Sunday and not have that same form? So Alliance, they need to answer the critics when they get there. If they get there, of course, they've still got to fight through the winner's bracket.
These are all conversations we've been having for the past 2 days. Whoa. Wasn't ready for that.
Oh, I saw that earlier. Will DSG make it out of 20th in groups?
Need in my life.
Wait, are those for sale?
I hope so. And if
Yes.
I can get one, that means I can
No.
get 5, and I will be purchasing. I do
A
love
nice
seeing
long
players just making sure they add
5-minute
a little bit
prediction.
something special and something extra to their booths, just to
Chat.
not just entertain themselves, but to
Do
entertain
you
us
think
during a little bit of
DSG
downtime. Of course, apologies as we
can make it out of the
get
rock
this squad going.
bottom
We'll let you know as we get into the game, but the players I
in
can see are
their
all
current
locked and
group?
loaded
B
in the lobby.
versus
Something
D.
Onset and I have been discussing is I think we should
Monkus.
start to make content around the conversations that the players
Monkus.
have
That's a
in the
dangerous
pre-game.
game.
It is a really dangerous game, but also as long as we censor things.
Hello,
it could
DJ
be a
Vianu.
very
Hey,
entertaining one
hi.
as well.
Hey.
You and Nonset can spearhead that.
Yesterday I
one.
lost all my
You know how
points
that
on them.
We will, and I think it could
Well,
make us rich. So that's definitely going to be my plan going forward. Maybe I can make
let's
some
see.
YouTube shorts on it. Now, all the players are just going to be.
Arthur, do you have a face cam when streaming right away? Yes, I've always had a
I've been very impressed with
webcam
the consistency
or
out of the
face cam.
teams, especially those who have been kind of just holding on to their POIs and being a dominant force.
Yeah, and with this being the last match in the series, it's probably all or nothing for some of these teams, that last-ditch effort. So not only are we looking at the teams at the top of the table to be potential disruptors,
Any
but the
disguised
teams
believers?
towards the bubble or even towards the bottom that also want to do the same.
All
to
game
try
starting.
and
Fist bump, fist
change
bump, fist
up
bump.
what they've got going on for their current situation. Last minute fist bumps
I'm so
all
handsome, I am
around
worried.
on behalf of the
Not
team that
self-promotion.
just won our last match in Heroes.
What are you worried about?
Getting the
And some
stretches
fist
in.
bumps. Fist bumps is always a good sign. That means the game's starting. That means the lobby
What
is
are
getting
you
locked
worried about, Waffles? I keep saying I'm straight, nobody believes me. Nobody believes me.
By the way, the arena really is
It's
starting to
absolutely
fill
crazy.
up here on Friday. I can't imagine how it's going to look.
The sexual harassment.
on Saturday and Sunday. Thank you, all
Listen,
of
no
you
one
who have made it
no
here
one said it's
on
gonna be
the
easy as a streamer.
Wednesday. Why aren't you at work? Why weren't you at
You
work?
are? Okay.
Actually, it doesn't matter. I'm glad you're here because you can support some Apex Legends.
Any day that is an Apex Legends
I am queer, and I believe you.
day. That's the rule.
I've heard that's true. If your boss is watching,
I'm gonna give it a penny.
We didn't show you on the camera. That's absolutely fine. They are the first
If you
5
can take
matches
nothing
we have
serious,
left, and you can see Heroes
you're
would be
gonna be
latter to
fine.
take a game, but it's going to be Storm Point once more for match
But if you take too much serious, well, get ready for a ride. Speaking of a ride, chat, make sure to put in your channel points for this final prediction of the day. Well, maybe it's not the final one, but it probably is the final one. It is very much the final one. The legends are being picked right now. Did you ever draw Blinky Lee? Twice. Twice, Allison. It's in the Discord channel. Draw me like one of your French girls. Chat. You are not predicting your channel points for nothing. If you want to be drawn by me, by hand, with my mouse, on MS Paint, you can put in your channel points and invest them. You can invest them right now and make them spread like a disease. You can make them spread like a fungus. I don't know. Arthur's actually an artist.
Just watching behind them, watching to see those trails, to see maybe where Disguised are going
Now,
to go.
yeah, where is Disguised going now? Are they going Northpad again? Is Alliance just like trying to see if there's two teams? I'm telling you, Alliance has nothing to lose. Alliance can literally just like hot drop on them and be like, fuck you know what I mean? I didn't say that. I just quoted what Alliance would have said.
Now, as we're looking
Oh my god. Blinkily is putting in channel points. Oh, DSG. Oh my god. Alliance is turbo inting. Alliance is turbo inting for Disguised. No way.
While Alliance take the balls away by just dropping on them and making sure that that last
Bro, Alliance is literally griefing
so this is a
DSG. And SSG is landing there now?
An interesting drop here. SSG.
Why is SSG landing
So everyone just
in Lightning Rod?
And throwing their weight around at the moment, saying, you know what, screw the gentleman agreement we had earlier. We're gonna drop wherever we want.
But all that did was
confusion.
Where SSG drops, meaning that Heroes have now moved over to Devastated Coast. That's going to be huge for a team that we're talking about needing a really solid performance. Maybe giving
Red
them
Ram
a little bit of breathing room
is being very, very cautious though. They are not forcing any contest. They are literally like posting up every time, also against TSM. And they're telling every enemy, you want to contest us, you have to be the one pushing. And we will counter push the moment we see weakness.
To maybe go up against Disguised at Lightning Rod, and suddenly Alliance were there, and then SSG are there. They're just inviting everyone to the party. But Circle, we're going to be heading in and around Stormcatcher. Maybe
where is Complexity going now?
Complexity already making their move.
Is Complexity going for the 3P or are they going for the end game? They're probably just going for the height, for the positioning.
The likes of the teams on the southern side, like Liquid Alienware,
this is looking messy.
Heroes, not Moist. They're going to be looking for those ring
this is looking
to
messy.
Get information so that they can also move fast.
We were wondering how this would go. Red Rams.
Does Red Rams even know that Complexity is behind them?
SSG right now.
I think people will play hella aggressive in this very last game.
Order and BR Demons also potentially running into each other.
Potentially.
BR Demons, they know Riddlord is nearby, but it's not just them. Serenity are actually going to pass
Pizza was worth
over
it.
their heads at the moment.
Nice.
And Riddlord are going to see it. Riddlord are going to be
not the cannon.
So Serenity, Riddlord, they're all moving through the sky at the moment. Everyone just quickly trying to get to Stormcatcher as fast as you can. A circle like this, a little bit more predictable.
Chat, I'm not gonna lie, I'm also getting hungry.
Playable space, and it is Storm Point, so it does help if you can get there. As
I'm also getting hungry right now.
You can see they really
crazy nade.
Definitely a nice early game opportunity.
Yo, Serenity is cooking.
Trying to do what they can. They do
but they should not go down right now.
Continue this push onto BR Demons. Still all three up themselves. Even with low shields, as I say, that one does get knocked down to 2. Serenity trying to clean this up as quickly as possible. ALGS coming in clutch there, and BR Demons are eliminated in that choke.
Yeah, that is a real shame for BR Demons. They just weren't able to get out of the engagement that was.
Did my sub work? There was no alert. Fluffy, I did not see.
Cloud Gaming down to 2, trying to see what they can do around the edge.
I did not see an alert right now, at least. Maybe we need to refresh and maybe we need to refresh your browser. I don't see anything now.
This would be so detrimental for Geared Gaming if they go down here. Elimination bracket could be on the horizon, and it might just be.
Wait, Cloud9 is winning a 3v3? Pog. Team Liquid. Dude, everyone's fighting early on. Everyone's fighting early on. This is going to be such a scuffed endgame. It's, yeah. Everyone's fighting right now. Team Liquid about to get wiped. Yanya has nowhere to go, and he's gonna be dead. 9. Team Liquid died.
Shouldn't hurt Liquid Alienware, as they are already on a very healthy points total, and I imagine we should see them in the winners bracket. But of course, we still need to see what happens elsewhere. Now,
you got the perk. Sometimes it displays the sub notification delayed. Oh, SSG. Bro, this is such a scuffed game right now. People are changing POIs randomly, going for random contests. DSG now driving in their car.
On behalf of Disguise, they've managed to rotate away and are trying to get a little bit of loot over here in Cedo. Not having to worry about that fight with Alliance.
Let's look at the minimap real quick.
A little bit better, but there's still some
Let's look at the minimap.
to be done.
Oh, so we can breathe for a second.
Yeah, let's breathe here for a second. All the contests are done. Aurora is playing slow as always. Disguised is alone. Cloud9 is still in the zone. Cloud9 will run into either Alliance or Disguised. Cloud9 will run into Alliance or Disguised.
A pretty big game for them, a successful game, but Alliance are still not so far away. So Alliance didn't directly grief Disguised, but certainly tried to compromise their rotation. And speaking of rotation,
where is Passion? Okay, Passion is at Stormcatcher.
Of confidence as we would expect.
Enemy looks 15. I thought it was 18 plus to play. 36. Enemy is 36. Shameless.
As they're also going to be providing themselves with
You be saying some out-of-pocket stuff, Waffles.
And right now,
Waffles, aren't you a designated ally viewer? Have I not seen you in her chat? Surely I have, right?
Eastern side really nailing down solid position.
Why are they always pulling up?
They escaped Alliance, they did not. Serenity go out in the kill feed, but Disguise.
Everyone has their rotations.
Serenity eliminated 110 points.
Everyone has their rotations.
Really good position for winners bracket as well. But what that does mean is all these teams who are kind of dropping out that have already got a lot of points, it opens up points for teams who still really need them in this lobby. Now we are going to be shifting.
I support Ellie because she is a good person with a kind heart.
They took that northern side. They're going to have to go back down south. So sadly for them, it's a
Alliance and Disguised.
Really enjoy, but it's also a ring shift they won't really
Bro, chat, this prediction might be over way sooner than we thought. Because Cloud9 is also coming in right now in the little rotation. Cloud9 is coming from checkpoint, and they will hear that Alliance and DSG is fighting. Bro, sometimes I don't even know if I'm finishing my sentences correctly because I'm just... The casters are copying my words. SMH.
Oh. This is the fight Alliance have been looking to take. They want to wipe Disguised out and ruin their chances of getting into the winners bracket, but they just haven't been able to get into the engagement in the way they would like. They just keep waiting.
Arthur is contemplating if you should ban me or not. Don't worry, I don't ban quickly. Just don't be out of pocket.
Create noise. Just wave, let everyone know where you are gonna be, and it's not just Cloud9, but Tom Young-Kung also hearing this commotion, saying, well, actually, maybe we'll get involved as well.
I mean, it worked for Cloud9 and Tom Young-Kung last time when they heard Alliance trying to make some sort of commotion over in the area.
And I called myself handsome.
Heard it and tried to push in for some sort of a fight. Alliance are being absolute menaces right now. This is, like you said, exactly what they wanted to do. They might not even want to be in this fight. They just want everybody else to know what is happening and potentially do the dirty work for them.
Well, Cloud9 being very smart, though, a loss in that fight would have definitely guaranteed them in the elimination bracket. They need to find a victory. As Disguise now, what can they do? Designful has taken a lot of damage, but that's why you've got a conduit, and that's why
I don't gamba around.
But this is the engagement that Alliance were looking for, and now they're getting involved.
And this is going to be
yeah, the combo is usually hella out of pocket. Yo, Disguise is cooking. Never mind. But Effect is cooking. Oh my god, Effect is dangerous. Alliance was eliminated. Oh, Design will die. Unless... Oh, never mind. Yeah, TYK is not interested. Yo, DSG might live another ring. Bro, the casters are literally stealing my sentences. Shameless. Shameless.
TYK deciding they also need points more than they need to take a risky engagement, like you said, in the zone, so they decide to back off. It ends up saving Disguised's lives, and now they're able to kind of reset and
Damn, yeah.
want to continue this rotation. Meanwhile, C9 rotates straight into where TYK are.
Well, now we get Cloud9 versus Tom Young-Kung, which would be a fight that could eliminate the other, depending on who finds the victory. At the moment, Tom Young-Kung in 29th, Cloud9 in 23rd.
I'm curious how DSG will reset, though. Arthur wrote the caster script. Maybe. No, the dumplings. Bobo died. No. Hello, Mad Running Wolf. Finally get to watch some ALGS. Yeah, after this game, by the way, chat, we're gonna summarize on what's gonna happen tomorrow with the loser and winners bracket, so you can like understand when when squads are eliminated or when teams are eliminated, and when teams have to play more, when teams have to play less, what is good for them, what is bad for them.
Tom Young on the back foot, the ring doing plenty of damage, and Cloud9, they are chasing this one.
Because right now during the group stage, it looks very nerve-wracking, don't get me wrong, and it does matter whether you end up in winners or losers bracket, it definitely does matter. But by the end of the day, the only thing that matters is, are you getting to the finals or not? And yes, you can make it into the finals in losers bracket, you can make it into the finals as winners brackets. And even if you're in the winner bracket, it doesn't mean that you're guaranteed in the finals. It's just making it a little bit easier for you. It's just making it a little bit easier for you.
This is going to be putting TYK in
Cloud9 is playing pretty... Dude, Cloud9 is rotating like crazy right now.
Yeah, this could be the end for Tom Young.
DSG reset. Nice. But DSG and Cloud9 will collide. And Tom Yum Kung is probably gonna ticker disguised. Unless...
it's going to be shifting even further east here, this circle. Got an interesting position on the northeast. SSG and HAO, they could potentially have a little scrap, as Not Moist will hold one circle building that is
Cloud9 is big chillin'. Cloud9 doesn't have to take a fight. Yes, Red Ram died in the contest against SSG. SSG randomly decided to land Lightning Rod. God knows why. We didn't really get to see or hear an explanation. But yes, they died very delayed to SSG.
Chunk after chunk, and it is going to hit hard, and it just allows SSG to push on in.
Ooh, Zainu is insane.
It is going to be a flawless push from SSG, but Not Moist. They heard what was happening. They said, actually, we'll have a piece of this cake.
A very mechanical player.
Onto SSG, and this could be big kills for Moist, what they desperately need as well, as they look to try and solidify themselves in the winners bracket.
SSG is going into the tunnel. Interesting. Definitely not a bad pick though. Going tunnel is probably the... actually, I don't even know. For them specifically, it's probably a better pick. But SSG will fight again very, very soon. SSG will fight again very, very soon. Moist has the nut for themselves. Disguised and Cloud9. Oh, Cloud9 already rotated. Disguised will meet the red in a second. TYM has one player left. You can barely see him here at the bottom. There's one guy from TYM. Disguised might be confused about them though. They were shooting at that red. But this might... Oh, bro. Disguised better not get confused by the solo. Hello, Deadly Ooh. Hello. No. Yeah, Moist will just steamroll Cloud9. They just have the raw power. Arthur is a savage for still streaming. Yeah, but we won't be watching the last group. We won't be watching the last group. I'm gonna explain what winner bracket and losers bracket is gonna look like tomorrow, so you can see who's gonna play, etc. And then we're gonna wrap it up. DSG successfully made that rotation though. Cloud9 died from Moist. Right here onto the so DSG can probably play the outside of the nut. Maybe the roof of the nut, I don't know.
But it has to start here, and maybe has to start with shots like that.
Moist is probably forced to let DSG coexist. They can play there. They will be able to play there. But it's not ideal. They're even safe here in the low ground around the rocks. But they definitely want as much space as possible. They don't want to be lost there at the containers. They want to play the roof of the nut, control as much as they can, but they gotta be very cautious because Moist is not a team that likes to share too much. Oh, the red died. The red finally died. Dude, chat.
Yeah, that's going to be Tom Youngkung and
DSG
also in the elimination bracket.
might actually get out of the last placement.
Aurora also making their move from
DSG is probably going out of the last placement, chat.
He's still having that fight with Not Moist.
And Aurora is still cooking. Bro, they're double red. They're double red every game. That is so insane. Yes, it is. It is. It is.
You've got 4 teams
almost
on
3
the
AM.
eastern side, 4 teams on the western side, and they all have to try and force their way into the circle at the same time.
Passion is also still alive. Ooh, Article, don't die. I literally just mentioned you. Ooh, Impulse is going down in the open. Why did he move so early? I guess he just wanted to create space, but there is... yeah. Nah, there's no way. Oh, Omid sees the weakness. Yeah, Aurora will die right now. Impulse just took way too much space way too early. They literally just had to wait until the zone is closing. I don't know why did they... Bro, Aurora had no reason to push that early. I don't know, Impulse was cooking something, but he was cooking way too early. He burned his hand, dropped the pan, and his omelet fell on the ground. Ugh, pain. His omelet fell on the ground and they died. Ah, no! DSG! Bro, DSG didn't pay attention. And Moist just wiped them. That same thing happened to Cloud9. It's too early to tell. Chat, it's too early to tell if they make 20th. It's too early to tell. It's top 5 right now. Passion is in top 5. I like to see that. Max Strafe is hella cooking. Max Strafe is an insane player. No! Max Strafe. But Moist also really needs like another like good game. They definitely deserve to get that W right now.
Just holding that north spot passively, the duo of SSG does go down. We're now down to our top 3.
This is most important for Passion.
Arthur's jinxing everyone. Listen, I can't control the camera. I can only call out what's being done. I can only call out what's being done. Yes, they are still playing.
We were asking the question yesterday, where have Not Moist been? Why haven't they been performing? But now we're seeing them.
Listen,
at their best.
Moist had a small... Moist had a slow start. But right now, 11 kills, cooking the damage with Havoc, Turbo Havoc Hemlock. Moist will most likely win this. It's looking really good for Moist. Because the team at the fence has to rotate first, unless, most likely, RC will run into Passion. Just to play for second. Unless Passion decides to int on Moist, but bro, I don't think Passion can do much to push Moist. They have way too much space. Yeah, they got a triple tank.
Don't let them swing on the left. I'm batting, okay? I think we just kill left here. Yes, kill left, please.
No way Waltzy got focused and died. They gotta reset. Bro, they gotta reset right now. They don't need to roll the solo. They can literally still win this. They can literally reset for a 3v3. Sanya's inting. And MST will get second. No way. No way. They lost a player and therefore lost the W. Waltzy overextended and died for it. Yo, it's Natty! Chat, that was Natty. Hooray. PogChamp. Amazing. Ooh, Moist is overall 3rd. Let's look here real quick, chat. Group standings, B versus D. Oh wow, Reject Winity also climbed up really high up. Wait, Moist is first? Hey yo. Hey yo. Moist is in first right now. Best placement second. Let him cook. Alliance 40 kills, but Moist really picked up. Alright, let's see. Where is... Disguised is 19th.
bracket or that elimination bracket.
Disguised is 19th. They did make it out of 20th. The result is yes. DSG made it out of 20th. Crazy.
Really curious to see what happened with the likes of Disguise, who are really close to that bubble.
Moist is not moist, yes. Yes. Wow.
But when they ran into this absolute
Yeah.
ball, that was
You win some, you lose some, chat. You win some, you lose some. But yeah, now we will have another group playing, but it's gonna start at 4 AM. Yesterday it started like 4:30 or even later, so no thank you. Group A versus C. TSM is in Group C. They will play again in a few, well, in an hour or so. But chat, we will not see this. But you might be wondering. You might be wondering. Who? You might be wondering, what is it going to look like tomorrow? Well, let me explain. We will have the top 20 teams play in the winners bracket tomorrow, while we will have the bottom 20 teams play in the losers bracket tomorrow. Okay? And then the bottom 10 of the winners bracket will play against the top 10 of the losers bracket in round 1. Right? Boom. Bottom 10 of winners, top 10 of losers. The bottom 10 of the losers bracket will get eliminated. Right? While the top 10 of winners bracket will go straight into the finals. But if the winners bracket doesn't make top 10, let's say TSM makes like, let's say in the group stages, TSM makes 19th place, they go into the winners bracket, but then they get 11th, they have to play again. Oof. This is what it's going to look like. Chat. But I must say, thank you so much for being here today. We will not watch the last group. Tomorrow we will do a little summary again. We will be going live in a timely manner before everything starts, so we can like summarize a little bit what has happened last night. Is TSM in the winners bracket? Is TSM in the losers bracket? I don't know. Do you? I can't look into the future. But what can we do? We can join the Discord chat. Little reminder, on Sunday we will have community games. So join the Discord so you will not miss those. And after the community games, we will do a finals ALGS little watch investigation, call it party, call it whatever you want. We're not really partying, we're just drinking a beer maybe. But yes, we'll watch the finals after the community games. Also, good boy Kuba, thank you so much for the follow, I really appreciate it. Chat, thank you for the resubs today, thank you for the follows, thank you for the hydrations, the bits, the little hype trains, being here in the chat, participating in the Gamba. I know some of you have lost a lot of points, some of you have gained a lot of points. That is life, but by the end of the day, you haven't lost those points, you're just landing them, so you can get them back tomorrow. Hooray. 99% of all gamblers are stopping the gamble before they win big. Don't be one of those 99%. But by the end of the day, gamble responsibly. And if you feel like you have no self-control, stop right now. Anyhow, if for whatever reason you have not followed me yet on Twitter or YouTube or Instagram or TikTok, I would really, really, really appreciate it if you do so. It is literally Mr. Arthur across the board. Hooray. Weeps out. I can't even oink. I gotta kind of like rest my voice. Yes, I'm talking. I'm talking. We're covering it all. We're covering it all. But yeah, right now, there's going to be a long, long break. We're not going to wait for the long, long break to watch TSM play. I don't know if they're going to make it into the winners bracket. Nobody can look into the future. But tomorrow, once again, we will do a summary. Hooray. Chat, thank you so much for being here today. Off to another adventure. You know, thank you so much. I really, really, really appreciate every single one of you. Yes, you. I'm pointing at you. PogChamp. Tomorrow we go again. See you all later, alligator. Have a good night, morning, evening, wherever you live. See you.